Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan, ready for a busy and awesome Tuesday night. Terrific Tuesday. So much good stuff in the break room, man. We have in that March Madness series 9 boxes left. We have 6 headliners left. We still have Duke out there, number 1 seed. We have Tennessee out there, a number 2 seed. $750 gift card if the team you get goes ahead and wins the March Madness tournament. We do have a lot of good stuff in the page. We have paired the new diamonds. Steven, you have to double check asking about, is it really 5 speed flexes? Yes, 5 speed flexes of that new diamond series. Josh Allen, Brett Favre, Justin Herbert. Plenty of custom flexes on some awesome quarterbacks. I'm looking at the practice squad loaded with headliners. Still got some flexes left in there. The vault has really good ratios. 8 headliners in 14 boxes plus 3 vault keys, Steven. We have black and blue has a bunch of headliners left. I mean, the minis, the jerseys, everything is absolutely loaded on that break page. I can't wait to get started. How are you doing on this Tuesday night, Steven?
Absolutely fantastic comment. And as you were saying, the minis just closed, so we're going to start with 2 boxes there, but relatively fresh across all boards in the series, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get into it tonight.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. March Madness officially underway. It's sort of the playing games. So that should be good tonight. But we'll get started with that mini break. But first, dice roller, randomizer. Let's see what the chase wheel spin is. Let's see what the dice roll is. We'll get you guys all set up on these awesome series. So looking for 6 or higher. We got 5 and a 5. 10 on the dice roll. The messy number, 10.
10 will do. 10 will do.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. There is a lot of series up right now, but a lot of good ones. We got jerseys, college, minis, practice squad, diamonds, vault, black and blue, and the March Madness. Here we go, guys. Chase item for the 6 p.m. show. We got ourselves the college.
There we go. March Madness.
Actually, it's the other college. It's the college football, Steven. So I'll go ahead and make that as obvious for the customers, for you as well. College football is the chase. Now, we only have 5 boxes left in that series. We do have a Patrick Peterson still out there. It's an awesome series, of course. The college is the one series that has a lot of fun names, for sure. A lot of fun names, for sure, left in the college. Could be guys like Johnny Manziel, Jameis Winston. We talk Matt Leinart. We talk about it all the time. College icons that could be headliners in that series. What's up, David? David says, Steven, why don't you sound all professional like you do on the air when we talk? Steven sounds professional, David. Come on.
Is it because of my cold? Is that what you're referencing?
That could be it.
I know my voice does sound different.
First down diamond, Bob. In the first down diamond, that's the old diamond. One headliner left. Dion, Primetime Sanders. I believe we have a single up of that one. Then we have a pairing, 3 in the new and 1 in the old, and then 1 and 1 as well in the pairing, Bob. And Katie, I know Katie messaged right before the show started, Steven, but you can watch right now. Once we're live, you can watch. We're live 9, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day.
And we got 6 to go on that vault single. So
let's go.
Once that hits 0, Katie, we will be rocking and rolling.
All right, mini double number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Bruce Redler, Lance Abbott, and Bruce Redler again. 7 out of 8 for Bruce. Let me know 2 numbers, Bruce or Lance here. I know, I think it was last Friday, my last day in the break room here, Steven. Lance was one spot sniping left and right. Sir Lance a lot.
Go on that heater.
So 2 numbers, guys. I'll give you about 30 seconds on those box numbers. Let's get that March Madness. 4 to go in the double. We got 4 to go in the black and blue. 5 to go in the diamonds. That'll be the last diamond single. Let's call that the last diamond single, Steven.
Sounds good.
Before the pairings, it is 1 and 1 and 3 and 1 in the quad pairing. Bruce Jr. wants 5 and 20. Thank you, Bruce.
Sounds good.
Mini helmets, 5 coming off the ticker, and 20 as well. What time is the Cubs game this upcoming morning, Steve? I know they had the loss yesterday, but back at it today, right?
We lost this morning, and tomorrow morning it'll be at 5:11 again.
Correct. Okay, 5:11. I will probably be sleeping, but good to have baseball back. March Madness has technically started today. Good time to be a sports fan. That March Madness series, by the way, really good. Got some great players left. We have Mr. Timeout, Chris Webber still lurking. We got Shaq, Hakeem Olajuwon, Dikembe Mutombo, Lonzo Ball, and 2-time national champion Al Horford.
That's Horford, right?
All right, I think it's Horford. I'm guessing it's Horford, Steven. So that is correct. 3:10 a.m. says Bob. All right. Be up early or stay late. It is Al Horford. Yes, Steven, as you see in the listing. Florida Gator. The Gators are 1 seed again this year.
A predominant favorite by a lot of people I'm hearing.
I have them in my Final Four, but I don't have them winning the whole thing. Who do you think I have winning the whole thing, Steven? I'll tease it to you.
Not Missouri.
Not Missouri. I have them in the Sweet 16, though.
Do you go Houston?
No. Actually, Houston's the 1 seed I don't have in there. I went Auburn.
Auburn, okay.
Auburn has looked really good this year. I also went with like teams I've seen. For whatever reason, whenever I watched the top college teams this year, it was always Auburn or Duke that I watched.
I mean, they're both really good.
Hence, I have them in my championship game. Mike Mooning Wilcox with me says Auburn going to win. Bruce Pearl, of any college or professional coach I've ever seen, Steven, back in my days of covering SEC hoops for Mizzou, Bruce Pearl does not stop yelling.
No.
Yelling at his team, yelling at the opposing team, at
yelling
the refs.
At whatever.
He loses his voice all the time. Bruce Pearl is a great coach, though. I also have Auburn winning the whole thing, Mike. Headliner-wise in the minis, not a lot. I can tell you the headliners left, Eric, A.J. Brown, Earl Campbell, Deion Sanders, Jason Taylor, Jason Witten, DJ Moore, Warren Sapp, and all-day Adrian Peterson. So, Lance, you've got the NFC North, and Bruce, you've got the rest, my man, in the I formation mini double box break. Start with 5 and then work our way to box 20. All right, let's see here. Broom, a great player for Auburn, by the way, Mike. Speaking of great players, we got a nice flat white. Drew Bledsoe.
Haven't seen that in a while.
The Patriot mini, a very underappreciated player because everyone always thinks of Drew Bledsoe, the whole Tom Brady situation. If you watch the show, you're aware of what I'm talking about. What I'll take time to talk about, Steven, is the greater career he had, period. More than 40,000 yards, 4 Pro Bowls, made a Super Bowl as the Patriots starting quarterback pre-Brady, played in Buffalo, Dallas, wherever he went. He was very, very solid. I would call him the Hall of very good.
Right.
Probably not going to be a Hall of Famer, but he's one of the probably better quarterbacks that won't be in the Hall of Fame. Drew Bledsoe. Very, very nice. Bruce Bledsoe Mini. Black and blue left, TJ. Got a lot of goodies in there. TJ Watt, TJ Anzalone, Barry Sanders, Marshall Faulk, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith Sr. Second time ever in the break room, Steven. We had him in the college series recently. The former Panther great receiver, Adrian Peterson, Terrell Davis, and an Emmitt Smith speed flex. And those are just the photo headliners. Eric Dickerson, the Charger triple sign, Jared Verse, 11 headliners and 19 boxes left, TJ. That black and blue is loaded, if you ask me. Absolutely loaded. So good job there, Bruce, on Drew Bledsoe. Very cool.
Love the flat white, too. I haven't seen it in a long time, so get to appreciate it a little bit more and more.
Those are fresh. Those are certified fresh. All right, box 20, 20 of 30, I-Formation Mini coming up. Hey, how about some more? DJ Moore.
Ooh.
And this is kind of what the break room's all about. While I feel bad for Bruce with the 7 spots, Steven, we say this all the time. All it takes is 1 spot to win. Lance Abbott, King of the North, with the DJ Moore Mini. A number 6 in the NFL in receiving yards 2 years ago. The Bears' #1 receiver. I mean, look, the odds are the same. If you're going to buy 1 spot in the breaks, if you're going up against 1 person with 7 spots or 7 different people with 1 spot, your odds are the exact same. Nice job, Lance. DJ Moore.
Nice hit.
A guy that, us in Chicago here anticipating will probably break just about every Bear receiving record ever out there, right? Not saying much,
difficult,
but still.
Someone's got to do it. Mm-hmm. Right?
DJ Moore on Hard Knocks, Steven, is my inspiration. I have plans for the summer. One of my main things I want to do in Chicago, which, if you haven't gone, could be a good one to go with the wife and kid. How about the Ice Cream Museum?
Yes, that was cool.
Have you been to it?
I have not been to it.
Okay, but I watched the Hard Knocks, and I was like, I want to go to the Ice Cream Museum.
Right.
Thanks to DJ Moore. Thank you, Charles. Says, hey, Kamen, welcome back. Glad to be back. Glad to be back, man. It's always good to be in the break room. I missed 1 day of work yesterday. It felt weird. Unfortunately, had to put our doggo down, Mr. Radar. There is that sweet buddy, but ready to have a good distraction, work, break some boxes today, which is crazy because, usually I miss 2 days, Steven, Saturday and Sunday. I missed Monday as well, and I want to say every single series we have in the break room right now was not on the break page when I left Friday night.
Yeah,
I think the only exception is the college, and we have 5 boxes left. Outside of the college, it is a brand new series, which you say it all the time. You typically miss 3 days, Friday through Sunday. No, Thursday through Saturday. Yep. You come back, and it's like everything is new.
Yep.
Everything is new in the break room. So, a lot of goodies. Yeah, Charles, appreciate it, brother. Sorry for your losses, Eric. Appreciate it, Eric. Losing a pet is very difficult. He got diagnosed with cancer in December, but it was kind of a sudden passing because, we did put him down earlier today, but Steven on Saturday went for a full walk. On Sunday, he couldn't get up. Yep. So it was like literally...
It happened really quick.
Really quick for poor Ray. But let's talk about good stuff here, like the break page. Let's take a peek, see at what we got going on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. We have paired the diamonds. This is the brand new diamonds in here. It is one from the old, one from the new. Let me make this look a little nice and pretty for you guys.
That's for the double guys, but if you want to get into the quad, like Andrew Piscatelli did.
It's 5 to go, Steven.
It's 5 to go. It's 3 in 1.
Correct.
So 3 new, 1 old.
Let me get this resized so it can fit.
Get in there early.
Right? Yeah, I mean, these could go in the very first break, Steven. Yep. You and I talk about this all the time, but I would say urgency is key in this Diamond Series. We have this incredible Brett Favre, I don't know what to call this, like a flat white / chrome two-tone speed flex. It got the white face mask, the green visor, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, 4th all-time in pass yards, 4th all-time in passing touchdowns. A must-have for any PC. Brett Favre, that thing is nuts. Speaking of nuts, how about Justin Herbert with the 2020 #1 overall pick, the Hydro Speed Flex, the white, the blue, and we got the blue face mask, the yellow face mask, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. We always get awesome Charger helmets. We never, ever stop. These are incredible lids here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. The old series has the Deion Sanders, but back to the new series. Let me pull this one up 1 second. Here's the new one. Still got the Marshall Faulk Flash Authentic, one of the best running backs of all time. Ray Lewis Rave, the purple Rave. A lot to rave about on that one, man. That is a fresh looking lid. We got the Justin Jefferson Camo Authentic, #1 all time in receiving yards per game. Now the second highest paid receiver of all time with that Jamar Chase contract. Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes of all time on that Raiders Speed Flex. Rob Gronkowski, salute to service for the Patriots. Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion on that Niner lid. A.J. Brown Speed Flex, recent Super Bowl winner. Josh Allen Slate Speed Flex, already pointed out Herbert and Favre. By the way, Gronk and Josh Allen in the AFC East. Bo Jackson, Justin Herbert, Speed Flex double up in the AFC West. Jay Jettis pairs with Brett Favre. This series is so good that Tyreek Hill is not even a photoed headliner in that Diamond Series. March Madness Basketball Series, we're down to the final 9 boxes. We got 3 photoed headliners and 3 secondary headliners. Quick reminder, every box in this series, you get a team that you can have for March Madness, the matchup, right? You get the 1 or 16 seed, for example, the winner of the... Let's just say you get Duke, for example, Steven, who's still left.
Yeah.
If Duke wins it all, you get a $750 gift card.
Yep.
So Duke is still left. Tennessee, a 2 seed, is still left as well. So we got the Kembe Mutombo ball, the Lonzo Ball, and Al Horford, our secondary headliners. Photoed headliners, the Shaq ball, LSU legend, one of the best basketball players of all time, period. Chris Webber, no timeouts needed here on that beautiful ball. That's a Michigan hit. And Hakeem Olajuwon, a Houston hit. Hakeem the Dream, awesome hit right there on the March Madness series. We have the Vault. Vault series is up. Andrew, let me get to your question in a second, brother. Let me finish this top to bottom rundown. Give me a couple of minutes and I'll get to that question, sir. But the Vault, we have so much goodies left in here. CD Lamb Authentic, top 5 receiver in the game, top 2 running back in the league, Derrick Henry. Steven, we say this all the time. A very rare autograph in the break room, Ben Roethlisberger.
Right.
You can pair Henry and Big Ben in the AFC North. Got Lawrence Taylor could pair with the CD Lamb, of course, in the NFC East. And we have a Saquon Barkley Speed Flex. Speaking of the NFC East, the Offensive Player of the Year, the record-setting running back. His autograph value is skyrocketing after that season. Beautiful Saquon Flex in that Vault. Still got Deshaun Jackson, secondary headliner. That could also be the NFC East, Rome Odunze. Speaking of the NFC East, Jalen Carter. So that double and quad, you can get a lot of goodies in that NFC East. We have the Excessive Celebration Practice Squad up. Got the Emmitt Smith football, Von Miller Authentic, Max Crosby staying put with the Raiders on that jersey. Steve Young slap card, the best lefty of all time. Brian Urlacher on that Bears Authentic. Warren Sapp, full-size lid, the Lunar. Sam Darnold Speed Flex on his old team, the Vikings. And then we have a Roger Staubach Authentic on the iconic Cowboy helmet. With these secondary headliners, 11 and 22 chance at a headliner in the practice squad, Excessive Celebration. Black and Blue is still up on the page as well. I mentioned this earlier. We have 11 headliners and 19 boxes. So many big names in here, right? TJ Watt, the GOAT running back Barry Sanders. For the first time I've ever seen in the break room, a Carolina Panther Steve Smith Authentic. Very, very clean. Marshall Faulk, Bo Jackson, some great running backs. Adrian Peterson, speaking of all-time great running backs. Terrell Davis. Hall of Famers left and right. Then Emmitt Smith on that Cowboy Flex. That thing is absolutely terrific on Emmitt Smith. We do have the double in the diamonds as well. Like I said, Deanna is the last one left. Can you change it where we have the picture of the new one, Steven?
Yes. Sorry.
You're good. But Deion Sanders, the last one left. Yeah, just a double. And then everything is left again in this new set of diamonds. Absolutely loaded. In the college, got a Patrick Peterson left in the final 5 boxes. A lot of goodies left in college. Went over all these series. The March Madness is 6 to go in that single jersey break, I believe. I think we have every headliner left, Steven. If not every, or one that we pulled. Roger Craig we pulled. Actually, there's a lot of headliners down here. I'll go over the ones we do have. Marshall Faulk, Dwight Freeney, Brian Dawkins, A.J. Green. Here's a new one. Gale Sayers for the Bears. Anquan Bolden. Right. The Sack Exchange. Multi-sign jersey. Thurman Thomas, Josh Jacobs, Champ Bailey, and Darrell Revis. And then we have the mini helmets. Again, loaded with headliners in here. A.J. Brown, Earl Campbell, Deion Sanders, Jason Taylor, Jason Witten, Warren Sapp, and Adrian Peterson. So, guys, attack that break page. A lot of options. Let's get after it. And Andrew P. has a question. I just passed 75,000 points, and it says I get a free live break spot. How do I redeem that? So you should have a code in your email, my man. There should be some sort of code in your email, sir. And then you should be able to apply that code here in the breaks, Andrew.
It might take 24 hours to get to you.
Sometimes, yeah. It does take a little bit of time sometimes. So I'd be on the lookout for that email. Check your junk mail as well. If you don't have something in, like Steven said, in about 24 hours, then I'll reach out to customer service. They'll take care of you for sure, my man. So hopefully that explains your question there, Andrew P. Congrats on 75,000 points. That's a lot of SIG Club points, right?
Also, I do want to make sure that jersey personal, it's in the tab. I think they did it last show.
Did they? Did you look at the winner sheet?
I'm looking at the winner sheet right now.
That's Andrew that we're talking about.
Yeah,
he's in the chat.
I think that's the Jeff Garcia.
Jeff Garcia jersey. So it looks like we did that personal, Steven.
What's that number right there?
236430.
Okay, we did.
Okay, I'll clear it. I'm right in here. I'll go ahead and clear that.
Appreciated it.
So I am thinking. What do you mean? How gray the mini? Oh, the photos gray. I didn't notice that. Let's see. Oh, it is a little bit grayer. That's okay. You know what?
Peterson amp though.
It's a shout out to Radar, who's gray, Steven.
Yes, he was gray.
the graphics department knew how to honor Radar. That's why I'm wearing gray today for Radar as well. So that's the explanation, Charles. It's called karma. Goodies. Thinking ahead, right? Speaking of thinking ahead, Steven, I'm thinking there's a couple breaks that I think could be next. I think probably the March Madness college is 3 spots left. So I'm thinking that could be next. 3 spots to go. Let's get that knocked out. And then I believe the black and blue is also 3 spots left. The gray series. Okay, Charles. Okay, that's a good suggestion. Charles is always full of suggestions. The Diamond Quad, Rick has not gone off yet. That one's only 5 to go, though. And just again, we have 5 boxes.
Rick, were you in a previous Diamond Quad?
Oh, we should get in this one then, Steven.
Yeah, because
I was going to say, Rick, everything is left in this series. Look at the quarterbacks in here, Steven. We always talk about the quarterbacks are the most expensive autographs or the biggest names. We have Josh Allen and Justin Herbert, who are arguably 2 top 5 quarterbacks today. I don't know about Herbert. He's, if not top 5, just outside of it. Then we have Joe Montana and Brett Favre, 2 top 10 quarterbacks of all time. Unless you want to put Favre in the top 5. I'd probably put him just outside the top 5. But, we have 2 current stars and 2 all-time legends in that series. The one with the neighbors, that one did go off. Yes, Rick.
That one did happen.
That one did pop off. Do you have Rick on the winner sheet from 3 or
Is he Rex? Is Rick Rex?
Is it Rex Beaver?
I have Rex Miller.
Rex Miller?
Sometimes they have different usernames.
They do have different usernames sometimes.
So if you have an order number there, Rick, I could associate it with something. I could definitely get you an answer on that. But if it's your Facebook name, unfortunately, it looks like you did not win.
Well, get in this next one. Get in this next one. It's got fresh headliners. Definitely recommend the Under Pressure Diamond Helmet series. What makes guys like Josh Allen, Brett Favre, Justin Herbert, Joe Montana so good? You blitz them, they release the ball. In the case of Allen, Herbert, even Favre in his young days, they could escape the pressure, Steven. These guys were very, very calm and cool under pressure for sure. A guy that, put the pressure on The opposite side of that coin is Ray Lewis.
Ray.
Ray Lewis on that beautiful Rave helmet. One of the best linebackers in the history of the NFL. So 5 to go there, 3 to go in that college. And then we do have, I think we're close in the black and blue, right? 3 spots to go in the black and blue single. This is an all authentic black and blue, just to clarify. There is 0 replica helmets, minis, jerseys in here. The black and blue, the 1 series with slight imperfections. But man, a lot of these supposed imperfections, Steven, are really very, very slight. You get an Emmitt Smith Speedflex for $82. That sounds pretty good. Mm-hmm. The one I like in here, though, is the Steve Smith Sr. You and I have been breaking boxes here for, 3.5 years, give or take together, maybe even close to 4. I've never seen a Steve Smith Panther flash.
Exactly. That's
different.
Enough said.
That's different. So
I would love to see that on the table.
And this is back before, marital allegations of cheating. Have you heard of the whole story of Steve Smith?
Oh, yeah. We don't have to dive too much into
We won't dive too much into it. That was back when he was just running past guys on the football field, Mr. Steve Smith. So let's get that knocked out. Let's get that college knocked out. I want to get that diamond quad knocked out, though, because that's a fresh series with fresh headliners, all of them available. 30-box series. Actually, let me put this on the ticker. Diamonds 1 through 30 in the new. There's a lot of stuff on that ticker, which means there's a lot of good stuff to attack on that break page.
Absolutely.
Is Rick a Giants fan if he's asking for that Malik Neighbors? Because if you want Giants, we do have a Lawrence Taylor in the vault. Got a beautiful LT camo authentic.
Or if you just hop back into that diamond, there's Michael Strahan as a secondary.
Yeah. And I like that vault for that Saquon. I said it personally, Steven, in my opinion, the MVP last year, rightfully so, was Josh Allen. His autograph value only skyrocketed after the MVP season. I think the best player in the NFL last year was Saquon Barkley.
That's fair.
I think there's a difference between MVP and a difference between, best player. Because I think the quarterback is the most important position.
And valuable.
Most valuable, most important position. Josh Allen proved it, taking, a mediocre group of receivers to a division title, to a top 2 seed in the AFC. But I think you look at sheer dominance, the guy that really stood out, Saquon.
Yeah.
Almost, he probably would have had that rushing record had he played that last game of the season. I actually kind of think it's interesting because, they saved them for the Super Bowl, for the playoffs. What if this next year he's got the chance at the rushing record? Week 18, they already got a Super Bowl. Do they play him, Steven?
That is a good question. I think he wanted to do it.
Yeah.
But, they're just like, they had a different quest in mind.
He's also got injury history in the past, too.
Exactly.
So it's something they thought about.
Yeah. So I think if the situation arises again this year, Kamen, I agree. I think he'll go and take it.
Right?
He'll go get it, and then he'll get out of the game.
A record is a record. Right?
A record is a record.
Records are meant to be broken. You don't get to be the all-time guy in a category just easily, for no reason. Like, these are big-time records, the guys in our break room that are setting, right? I mean, you look at the NFL season, the best players this last NFL season, Josh Allen in the Diamonds, Saquon Barkley in the vault. We got the best of the best here in the break room. But let's get that March Madness done. I know we have a lot of football. We don't get a lot of basketball-only series in the room, Steven. This is the exciting time. Just to clarify for this, too, I don't think it will be any problem whatsoever in getting this closed by Thursday at 11. There's only 9, boxes left. But if this doesn't close by Thursday at 11, we're not going to let you keep the team.
The house gets the team.
The house gets the team. Mm-hmm. So there's also teams. If you read the series here, it'll tell you that each box will contain a tournament game. Your team will be the winner of that game. You're assigned $750 gift card to the winner, $400 to second place, and $150 for Final Four teams. Now, personally, 2 of my Final Four teams are left. No one has got these yet. Duke in my championship and Tennessee in my Final Four.
There you go.
Do you have a Final Four yet, Steven?
I have a couple different Final Fours.
A couple different? What's the one you feel best about? I know it's March. None of them.
None of them. Probably the Auburn or Florida one that I made.
Okay. So I have Auburn, Florida, Duke, and Tennessee in my Final Four.
I have Duke going there a few times.
Yeah. I was stuck between Duke, Auburn, and Florida. Those are my 3 teams that I felt were the national champion waiting to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that way, but then
I went with Auburn. But then it's March Madness.
yeah, but then VJ Edgecombe, the NBA prospect, who's going to be a top 5 pick next year, is going to face Duke in the second round. What if he just has the game of his life and puts the world on notice?
There's always going to be a few guys. I think last year the kid from Oakland that made like 7 threes.
Jack Kolke.
Yeah, Jack Kolke. So there'll always be some sort of underdog story, some sort of hero in the March Madness tournament. I know a guy that was the anti-hero. Catch those lyrics, Steven? Anti-hero. Chris Webber.
Yeah.
Part of that Fab 4, Fab 5 team for Michigan. Jalen Rose, Juwan Howard. One of the best college teams talent-wise ever. And there was the infamous timeout call when they didn't have a timeout left.
Yep.
But Michigan icon Chris Webber, LSU icon Shaquille O'Neal. I mean, you can't turn on the TV and not see Shaq. He's
true.
in every commercial. Does a great job on Inside the NBA. Guy was an icon in college as well. Not a guy who could stop all that often on that beautiful Shaq basketball.
And one of the few guys to triple-double in the tournament.
Yes.
As well.
That's pretty good.
With blocks. Which
Imagine
is wild
him with,
to think about.
Imagine him with college kids,
Yeah.
Shaq. We do have the Hakeem Olajuwon. Speaking of, kind of Phi Slamma Jamma. One of the most, probably the biggest championship upset of all time. It was the NC State, the Jimmy V team, knocks off that Houston team in the championship. That was probably the biggest upset in the NCAA championship.
Yeah.
It was just, you always think of that moment where Jimmy V's running around the court. One guy that does not think about that moment is Hakeem Olajuwon. That's one that was a heartbreaker for him, right? Hakeem the Dream.
He probably thinks about it more often than you want to.
Yes,
I would say
exactly
that.
right. So March Madness, hopefully, guys, you have a good bracket lined up. Let me know your bracket picks. Let me know what you're thinking. Definitely looking forward to an awesome tournament.
What's your big upset? Do you have a big upset?
Yes.
Is that one that you're leaning on the most?
My big upset is Akron.
Akron?
They have a lot of guards.
Who do they play?
They play Arizona. Arizona's a 4 seed. The tournament's dominated by guards. I believe it's like Akron's 3 or 4 leading scorers are all guards.
Oh.
Arizona, which in theory it shouldn't matter one bit, Steven, because it's the current team, but Arizona always has a propensity in the last 20 years for losing early in these tournaments. Caleb Love, their superstar, he's like the Russell Westbrook of college hoops as far as shooting. Because there's some days where he can be hot, some days where he's ice cold. So that's my big upset. I got Akron as a 13 seed, making it the Sweet 16.
Okay.
I'm going 2 rounds.
Yeah,
That's it's gut feeling, Akron. I also have Arkansas, 10 seed. Out of the SEC, a great conference. I have Arkansas in the Sweet 16. Not a traditional
They're going to
underdog.
be St. John's.
No, I have them the first round. Correct.
Yeah.
First round.
Well, because it's
Yes.
Calipari versus Bill Self.
They beat Kansas.
Yep,
And,
and then-
that's a biased pick as a Mizzou
And then
fan.
the winner is going to face
Patino.
potentially
So
Patino.
it's
yeah.
a coaching tree of greatness there
Yeah.
for sure. So yeah, that should be an awesome tournament. Hopefully you guys got your brackets. Games tipping off at 11 a.m. on Thursday.
Yep.
11 a.m. on Thursday. Technically, the tournament underway right now. We have the 16 versus 16 matchup. Looks like St. Francis, Pennsylvania is beating Alabama State 39-34. So hopefully,
Who do they
if you
face?
bet,
Do they face Auburn? Does the winner of this face Auburn?
I think they're facing. I'm trying to remember now. Let's see. Let's look at the score bracket. I normally have the bracket memorized, but I've been super busy. They are facing Auburn. That's correct, Steven. Or is it Duke that they're facing? There's 2 16s. So they're facing Duke or Auburn.
Oh, have fun with that.
Yeah, have fun, guys. Have fun.
It's going to be a fun day for them.
Speaking of fun, the black and blue is on the doorstep. The Vault Double's on the doorstep. 3 spots to go in the Vault Double. Black and blue single, 2 to go. And where are we at, Cowboy fans? The greatest Cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith. He's also a Florida Gator. Might be watching the tournament, hoping for his Gators in the madness. A speed flex. Very, very clean lid right there. Emmitt Smith for the boys. We have the best running back. I am in love with the Lions rave, Stephen.
Yeah,
the blue is super duper sharp. Very, very clean lid. Bo Jackson still in here. You compare that with potentially more AFC West fire like Terrell Davis. Still got Marshall Faulk. Iconic running back, part of the greatest show on turf. TJ Watt, the best defensive player in the game. Adrian Peterson on Boomer Sooner. So that black and blue is coming up shortly. Now, we have one of the best double-up options in the vault, Steven. 3 spots to go. Get the NFC East. You snag Saquon. You snag C.D. Lamb. You can snag Lawrence Taylor. There's a Jalen Carter secondary headliner. This Deshaun Jackson is probably an eagle lid. There's an abundance of double-up opportunities here, guys. Come and get them, guys. Abundance of opportunities for sure.
All right.
Are we sold out on something?
I'm not sure. Oh, nope.
No, we're
Never
not.
mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
There you go, Steven. I thought we were sold out on
So
something.
did I, but
Let's play the game. What's going to break next, Steven? I've
I'm
been playing
gonna
this game with
say-
the new guys in training.
okay.
See the instincts.
I mean, it's very easy to be like, oh yeah, well, I think it's gonna be the black and blue. I'm gonna go vault double.
Okay. I will be completely honest with you. I was going to go vault double as well because it's hot, but I'm going to go devil's advocate. I'll go March Madness because it is the month of March. I'll go March Madness. I can see the diamond quad sneaking in, though, Steven, as well.
I think it might be black and blue, though.
Black and blue now, 1 to go.
1 to go. One
Thank
to
you,
go
Ty. Tyler Hartman's a big Dolphin fan. T. Hardy, I got news for you. That Diamond series is so good. Now, this is one of my favorite things in the break room, Steven, because everyone gets glued to the headliner graphic. Tyreek Hill is not even photoed. Tyreek Hill
We've come a long way,
is
Kamen.
not photoed
We've come
in the
a
diamond
long
helmets. And that's the AFC East, by the way. This is a 3-1 in the squad break. You get 3 from the new and 1 from the old. You get the AFC East in this quad box break. You can get Josh Allen, Speedflex, Rob Gronkowski, and Tyreek Hill. 3 helmets for one
helmets.
spot. Josh Allen flex worth north of $1,500. Rob Gronkowski authentic. You put in the Tyreek Hill authentic. Those 3 lids combined worth north of $2,500. Approaching, probably closer to $3,000 in value, give or take. $3,000 for less than $400. Yeah, the Under Pressure Diamond is terrific. So that's one I would definitely not sleep on. All authentics, box for box, the best break we typically have in the room, right? Sometimes 1 in 4, high rollers, Speed Flex series, all these like specialty series lately are really good. But in terms of series that are in the room every single day, Steven, you and I both know the diamonds are the best.
Absolutely. So we're gonna do the black and blue single.
Okay,
That is first.
We tried to go devil's advocate, Steven, and we failed.
Yep.
It's the black and blue that was the first.
The vault double did make it a ball game. I will say that much.
Vault double is 1 to go.
1 to go.
1 to go in that vault double. So we got Brad Smola, who I listened to the end of the 3 p.m. show on my way into work, Steven, and Brad Smola just hit GOAT status.
Oh, congrats.
So we got the headliner package, Brad Smola, for free. Kenneth Stanton, Jared Chaley, Tyler Hartman, TJ Anzalone. Let me know, guys. Black and blue. If I could type here, black and blue single. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve. Look at this Nickelodeon Gronk
Yeah, I think
flex.
insane,
This
right?
thing is cool, man. I love this one. There's SpongeBob over there. SpongeBob. So who's got a number for the black and blue? Black and blue. I always get amazed when I look at this series, Steven, and I have this like enchantment and wonder like, how the heck is this a damaged item?
I know.
Because they always look super duper clean in the black and blue series.
Incredible standards, right?
Thanks, guys. Says Brad hit the Tom Brady then black and blue earlier too. So sounds like it's been a great day for you, Brad. Sounds like while he's hot, Steven. What do we always say? You don't leave the blackjack table while you're hot.
Can't do it. You can't do it.
Got to keep kicking in these breaks. So 22 from Tom, I see, for the black and blue is going to be first. And there is no 22 in the black and blue, my man.
So 27?
Numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. TJ has 27. We'll go with TJ's 27. Thank you, TJ. Appreciate you. 27. Again, if we make a mistake on our ticker, you guys called a number that's not there, I give the first person a chance to call it again. But if you guys call a number that's not on our ticker, the first valid number counts, which is 27 from TJ Anzalone in the house. Good luck, guys. You're good, T. Hardy, no problem. There's a lot on that ticker, man. So it is very, very easy to get overwhelmed. It's a loaded ticker, Steven, to say the least. And I would like to close out at least 2 series tonight before we drop a new series. We have 8 series on that page right now, multiple doubles and quads, etc. So if you guys want fresh series, got to close out minimum 2 series before we start talking. So you guys got to get to work, right? They
And
always
in,
want the
a,
fresh
and in a
series.
timely fashion.
Exactly right, Steven. So 10 clicks for our spots, 9 and 10. We got Brad Smola up top. Brad has the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. Kenneth Stanton, you've got the NFC South. Brad Smola, you've got the NFC East as well. Jared or Gerard Chally. Let me know how you say that, sir. NFC West. We got Brad, AFC North and South. Tyler, AFC East, the Dolphin fan in the East. And TJ Anzalone, AFC West. We got 45 people watching the stream right now, Steven.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and drop that live break page link in for you guys. All the new people, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Here's that link. That's where you get your spots. That is where the magic happens in the break room. Magic. Ooh, it's Alex showed me this, Steven. But now it's like seeing it in person is different. Look at these new authentic bags we have temporarily.
I know. The potato
These
bags.
things are massive,
The potato
man.
sacks.
These things are massive. This hit is massive. We're talking about Saquon earlier, available in that Vault series.
There we go.
Here's the guy that does have the single season rushing record.
For now.
2,105 rushing yards all the way back in 1984. It has been more than 40 years, and that record still stands. It is Jared Chally, one spot, NFC West. Eric Dickerson with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription. Very clean lid. Very nice there on your STS, Eric Dickerson. Steven, it looks pretty clean to me. Maybe one could argue that the auto's got a very slight fade to it, but by slight, I mean very slight. Maybe the back of the lid, just the teeniest of scratch across the LA, but overall looks pretty clean. Again, guys, Black and Blue's the one series with the smallest imperfections out there. But I'll tell you this. If you want all authentics but no imperfections, get in the diamonds. But the beauty of the Black and Blue is it's cheaper, Steven.
Yeah.
But looks good to me, man. Again, we're splitting hairs with some of these Black and Blue items. Nice hit right there on the Eric Dickerson. I always say, all due respect to Chicago Bull legend Horace Grant. Thank you for your time, sir. The best dang goggle wearer of all time, Eric Dickerson.
Yeah.
He made goggles look cool.
He did.
Right? I know Robbie wore sports goggles. He was inspired by this guy,
There you go.
Eric Dickerson. How could you not be, man?
I mean, setting the rushing record.
The guy is
Crazy.
different. I know we're talking about the rushing record in Saquon, who's still available on a Speed Flex worth north of $1,500 in that Vault series.
Mm-hmm.
They asked Dickerson if he wanted Saquon to break his record. He said, no, I don't.
Yeah.
And I love that.
Yeah.
Because that's honesty, Steven. No one wants their records broken.
Why would you want that?
I wouldn't. But it takes a lot of guts to admit it, though.
Well, it does, but also it's just like because we don't talk about the guys who've threatened his record. Like
No
guys
one
who got-
remembers who's second.
like Adrian Peterson in the
Right.
the Black and Blue and other series and the minis, or Derrick Henry who ran for 2,000 yards. Like it's,
They
they don't
always
get
think of
get talked about. It's
second place is the first loser, as they say in Ricky Bobby, Steven.
Yep.
I just saw that over the weekend, actually, for the first time in a while. The
Talladega
Talladega
Nights.
Nights.
Talladega Nights.
Nights, the shake and bake.
Love that movie.
Jared. There we go, Jer. Congrats on that dub. Eric Dickerson
right.
on the salute to
Two
service.
more in the vault coming up. We got a double.
Let's go. Let's get that Saquon out, guys. NFC East double up options are insane in this series. So vault double number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve, guys, in our vault double here. Double the boxes, double the fun, as we say here. Absolutely loving the heat in the break room. Hey, we got Mr. Tripod in the house. What's up, Tripod? Good to have Mr. Reese in here, 17 and 21. I know that's our guy, Todd Reese, Steven. He's very pumped because the Bengals re-signed Jamar Chase and T. Higgins.
They did commit a lot of money.
Big-time Bengal fan. A lot of money, but I think probably worth it. Probably worth it with those guys. And there he is, says, good evening, Hooday. So vault, we got 17 and 21 coming off the ticker. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Reese. Says Trey is next. Trey Hendrickson, the terrific pass rusher, could be next. I mean, I think you got to get your stars. Obviously, the question for them is then, do they have enough money left for offensive line or defense, Steve? I know Trey is defense, but I mean, if you have sure things, it is hard to give up on a sure thing, Steven, right? Like this Vault series, the Diamond series, these are sure things as far as big names, right? I know we talk about the custom flex, we talk about value. To quote the great Don Pellegrini, one thing you get in the Diamonds, and I'll extend it to the Vault as well, you get big names, right? You're not going to get a name you don't know in these series. You're going to recognize exactly who we're talking about. To quote you, Steven, a current star or an NFL legend.
That's true.
These are iconic hits in these
17
breaks.
and 21, yes.
17 and 21.
Good to go on that one.
Who needs an O-line anyway, says Tripod Reese. Wow. Did you catch the Super Bowl?
If Joe Burrow could run...
And he's decent at running.
He's not
but
bad.
He's not Lamar
Jackson.
Jackson.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if he was much more of a runner, then maybe that's the concept. And I get it, but he needs something.
What's up, Polo Rax? Good to have you in the chat, brother. Just ripping boxes, having fun, man. A lot of good stuff in the break room. Brand new Diamond Series. So many big names left in the vault. A lot to look forward to tonight. They do say the NFL is a simple game. Obviously, you need a quarterback, Steven, but what's that saying? The game is won in the trenches.
Right.
Offensive, defensive line. Why did the Eagles win? Well, they were pretty stacked on both.
I think it was the largest NFL line by weight average in NFL history, they said on the Super Bowl broadcast.
And they were athletic.
Yeah.
And we do have Jalen Carter on the D-line. He's not even a photo name in this vault.
He's probably not even a listed name or photo name in the Diamond, too.
Exactly.
The new one somewhere.
Which is crazy. So, Todd, you got the NFC North looking to be king of the North. Rick Beaver, leave it to Beaver at NFC South. Rick is in here, Steven, in the vault break.
You getting it in?
Todd Reese at NFC East. We got a big-time signature club, guys. More than 75,000 points. It is Andrew Piscatelli. Todd Reese, AFC North. Quentin Cairns, AFC South. Todd Reese, AFC East. And TJ Anzalone in the AFC West. We get started with the Josh Allen box 17. JA17, by the way, still out there in that Diamond Series. We got a Vault key,
there we
Steven.
go.
Congrats, you have won a Vault key. Vault key on the way, plus the full-size replica helmet. And we tease these Vault keys a lot. These, big amounts, like the 300 that's still left. Reminder, guys, you get the Vault key and the helmet. It's not one or the other, it's both. Speaking of, man, I told Rip, one of our new guys, Steven, that ever since the Super Bowl, I keep on seeing Eagle helmets. Now, I know this gentleman is now off to Pittsburgh and the Steelers, but it is Super Bowl champion, 6-time Pro Bowler, big play Darius Slay.
Okay, there we go.
On the Eagle replica. There he is, Todd Reese with the box number mojo. Congrats on big play Darius Slay, my man, Todd Reese. So, Todd, I need a Vault key letter, sir. And you got money coming your way, plus the Darius Slay rep. Very, very nice hit. I know we wanted to go back to Detroit, Steven, but if not Detroit, having been in Philadelphia, I guess Pittsburgh is not that far away, right? A little bit easier move for Darius Slay. He says C for Cincinnati. I like that.
Yeah, but I would have much rather gone to Detroit because I think they're closer to winning a Super Bowl than Pittsburgh.
They are a lot closer, I would say, for sure.
That's box C.
Polo has a question, Steven, and I have an answer for him. No one
There
says
you
who
go.
won the Emmitt Smith flex in the black and blue. Nobody. Polo, come and get him.
TBD.
All right, we got the greatest Dallas Cowboy of all time still out there in the black and blue on that speed flex, my man. Emmitt Smith. A guy that I think Steven doesn't get enough credit for his vision as a running back. We talk about, the offensive line he had and, the durability and the longevity, but, you can have a good offensive line all you want, but if you don't really see the holes, you're not doing much in the National Football League. Emmitt Smith, he saw the holes very well.
You don't play that long. You don't have that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you just did. Some of them guys, if you're. Colin asked me a question the other day about a baseball player who had over 10,000 plate appearances. And I'm like, if you have over 10,000 plate appearances in the big leagues, odds are you're in the Hall of Fame.
You're pretty good.
Yeah.
You're pretty darn good, to say the least. All right, Mr. Todd, $100.
All right. There we
$100 gift card, which means there's 2 vault keys left. We have a 300, and we have, I think there's one
I only
vault
see
key
one
left.
bulky over there.
Okay, so I know there's one we didn't delete, looks like, Steven. So it's either 100 or 300.
Okay.
If you could look,
That was just box C, you did, right?
yes,
That's box E.
box E.
I will take.
So I'll leave E left for you guys, the final vault key.
I will take a look here and see in the gift card.
Yeah, not bad, Todd. Terrific corner plus a gift card. Not bad at all, my man.
I think 300 was taken.
Okay, so 100 will be the last vault key in that series.
Let's lean towards that, and if we're pleasantly surprised, we're pleasantly surprised.
It's always good to have a surprise.
Exactly.
Always good to have a surprise. Well. Todd said not bad on Darius Slay and a gift card. How about very, very good with Derrick Henry?
Oh, yes, sir.
The Raven alternate authentic. One of the best running backs in the NFL. He's been the best back the last 7 or 8 seasons. Number 2 last year in rushing yards. Number 1 in rushing touchdowns. We talked about it on the show a lot, Steven. You've got him personally breaking Emmitt Smith's rushing record.
It's my bold take.
Rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. I've got him finishing second personally.
I don't know
in
about
those 2
touchdowns,
marks.
but I'm going to give him yards.
Yards you give him?
At least the yards.
All right, there we go. And 300 was pulled the last show. Thank you, Tej. So it'll be 100 in that last vault key, in case you guys are wondering. $100 in that last vault key. So get that written up for Todd. Ironically, the Bengal fan taking home a Raven. So that's how it goes sometimes. The Bengals, by the way, Steven, if not for 2 heartbreaking losses to the Ravens, would have been in the playoffs, right?
Yeah.
They had the overtime game where they missed the kick. Then they had the one where they went for 2 and didn't get it. That Jamar Chase insane game as a receiver. Derrick Henry's a guy that not just Bengal fans, I would say fans of pretty much every team don't like to see. Because there used to be a thing, too, the Chiefs, like, when Derrick Henry was in Tennessee, Kansas City stopped everybody. They could not stop him.
Well,
They have
physically speaking,
no one has an
can.
answer for this guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's just, again, like, there's no answer for all the greats of all time. He's just like that. And honestly, I know the 2 heartbreaking losses to the Ravens for the Bengals. You can't even discount those because the Ravens are just a good football
Very
team.
good football
You got to
team.
beat the Patriots week 1.
Yes.
That nonsense should have never happened.
That, by the way, is why, I don't think it's a hot take per se, Steven, but in my opinion, is these teams got to start playing their guys in preseason. You can get
At least
injured,
something, right?
You can get injured at any point, any game. I mean, you don't play scared. I get you're not going to play 4 quarters all 3 games, but you should play minimum,
Usually it's
2 to 3 quarters, at least 1 or 2 games.
It's like game 1 is usually like the first drive, first series, maybe first quarter even.
Well, the Bengals struggle week 1.
Yeah,
They have for many
I'm
years.
talking about preseason. I'm talking about preseason 1, preseason game 1. G2, you play a little bit more, and then the third game, the last game, is like the dress rehearsal.
Right.
But also another thing that impacts not just them not playing in that game is the way that's practice happens too.
Yes.
They're not as physical anymore in practice. Like what's the callus? The callus on your body doesn't build up. So of course you're much more prone to injuries during the regular season.
I'll tell you one thing. No matter how much you prepare, no matter how much you prep, no matter how many games you play, you want to talk about physical? There's not a dang team or a dang player in the NFL that could tackle this dude.
Nope.
Any week of the season.
No, you are regretting it. Week 1, 2 through 17.
It's called gang tackling. Got to have 2 guys on him. Otherwise, good luck.
Exactly.
Tripod's got a Jim Brown lid. One day I'll hit a Bengal. There we go. Your time will come, Tripod Reese. I would say getting Derrick Henry's and Jim Brown's 2 top 10 running backs to ever play the game, if not 2 top 5 backs. That's pretty good. You could actually trade for, Bengals with those guys, Steven. Not bad at all, Mr. Reese. Much better than getting L's for sure.
Absolutely. Wins are wins. And
wins are wins.
Again, that is the ultimate catch-22 of getting in your favorite division, your team's division. Yeah, you got the 1-in-8 chance to win your division. Then it's a 3-4 chance of you might get a team you hate.
Yes.
One of your rivals,
But there's no such thing as a bad win in the break room. No doubt about that.
Yeah, if you come into the break room, you come to win the item.
We play to win the game.
If you win your team's item, doing just better.
I'm sorry, King, I don't exactly get the question. It says, when doing the Beckett authentication, what does the number of signatures mean? How many they have done in total, or the number they've signed to that point? That's a great question.
I'm not sure if... is that Beckett on there?
Yes, I'm about to look it up, Steven. We're on the same page here. I want to see exactly what he's referring to.
Because I'm not sure either, and honestly, I don't know how true that number is.
Let's look. So I went to the Beckett QR code. I don't see a number of signatures on this one. I'm seeing a certification number, 1W559830. I see that it's Beckett witnessed on December 24th in
I don't know.
Westminster, Maryland. I know now the multi-signed helmets will say 3 autographs, 4 autographs. I'm not exactly sure the question.
I don't think it says the number of times they've autographed an item, though.
Correct.
I don't think they go.
Yeah, this is what I'm looking at. I don't see that anywhere. You're good, Steven. Should have gotten you a second one, but I got my 4. So I was ready. So, speaking of, though, divisions and getting the rival team, the favorite team, look at the AFC East guys. I always think to myself, how can I double up in the break room, right? You get 1 helmet with 1 spot, but how about getting 2 helmets, or better yet, 3 helmets with 1 spot? The more helmets, the better. There's a lot of sick stuff in here. Josh Allen on the Slate Speed Flex. These Josh Allen flexes going for, as much as $1,700 I've seen the Josh Allen Speed Flexes. $1,700 for that one. You snag a Rob Gronkowski to boot, and you get yourself a Tyreek Hill. We're looking at close to, give or take, $3,000 in value for just 384 guys. All authentics in here. The under pressure. I mean, look at this. We're talking about the MVP Josh Allen. We're talking about a 3-time MVP in Brett Favre. We have arguably a top 3 quarterback to ever play the game in Joe Montana. One of the most talented quarterbacks ever, an incredible helmet, Justin Herbert. 4-time Super Bowl champion Joe Montana. You talk about the GOAT discussion. Everyone wants championships. Well, all these guys that argue about MJ was 6-0 in the finals, which is a valid argument. Joe Montana, 4-0 in the Super Bowl. This dude never lost in the big game. Literally the definition of clutch, Mr. Montana. Rob Gronkowski, also, I believe, a 4-time Super Bowl champion. Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes ever. Marshall Faulk, one of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Still got the Ray Lewis on the rave, the Jay Jettas guys. Let's not forget that Diamond Series. The best linebacker ever, maybe, in Ray Lewis. We have, 2 top 10 quarterbacks in Montana and Favre. 2 top 10 quarterbacks today in Allen and Herbert. Top 5 tight end in Rob Gronkowski. Top 5 dual sport athlete in Bo Jackson. Top 10 running back Marshall Faulk. top 5 to 10 receiver today, A.J. Brown. Man, I like that series. That is an awesome, awesome series, the Under Pressure. But I'm thinking let's get this March Madness done, Steven. 3 spots left in that March Madness double. Guys, $750 gift card goes to the person that gets Duke or Tennessee if they win the championship. We have not seen Duke and Tennessee come out as teams yet, Steven. There's 9 boxes left. These Duke and Tennessee are likely on a filler box, right? Most likely. Mm-hmm. We have Shaq Hakeem and Chris Webber are photoed headliners. We have Dikembe Mutombo. I get the finger wave when that one comes out. Lonzo Ball and Al Horford are secondary headliners. 6 and 9 chance at a photoed headliner or a secondary headliner. And then you talk about the Duke and Tennessee teams, 8 and 9 chance to get one of those teams or a headliner. Now, in case you just tuned in and you have no idea what I'm talking about, I'll break it down for you, make it as simple as possible. And it says it right here. March Madness is here. Kick off the tournament with ultimate autographs for a chance to win gift card amounts up to $750. Each box will contain a tournament game. Your team will be the winner of the game you are assigned. Prizes for the series are $750 for the winner, $400 for second place, then $150 if you make the Final Four and lose. Now, we've got a little sheet here with all the teams that have been selected so far, Steven. So, for example, Tom Wall's got Houston and SIUE. Josh Andres got Louisville and Creighton. So, whoever wins that game, Josh, for example, has a chance to get as much as $750. Now, we flipped through this. Listening to the guys earlier today, Steven, I am not seeing Duke a 1 seed anywhere here, nor am I seeing Tennessee a 2 seed.
Was Clemson McNeese have a participant?
No. Probably got to add it. They mentioned, actually, I saw them do that in the last show.
It was
probably whatever the last college break was in the last show.
I'll message.
I heard him talking about it on the air, Steven.
Okay. I'll message Alex.
So, a lot of goodies in here in that March Madness series. And you guys have until Thursday at 11 to get your teams. Otherwise, whatever teams are not pulled by Thursday at 11, we'll go ahead and take that for the house, Steven. We're keeping the gift card if you guys don't want it. We can do a lot with $750. We can purchase a Speed Flex and then have it signed, right? I mean, Speed Flex is worth, what, $700 without the autographs usually. We got to slap on an auto, but we can purchase a Speed Flex and maybe something else as well with that money.
You're right.
So we're good with that. If you guys don't want your teams, more than happy to take the gift card.
I don't see the Badgers on here either.
Wisconsin? Wisconsin. Had a good season in the Big Ten. So there's some good options left. Good options left in the March Madness series. Hopefully you guys got your brackets out.
There it is. I was say, okay.
What were we missing? What are you looking for?
I didn't see Missouri and Drake be there. Brad Smola.
No, Mizzou's there. Yo, what's up, Josh McKinnis in the house? What's going on, Josh? What would you guys like to see next? I still want to see that Saquon in that vault break, Steven, right?
I agree.
The vault is now down to 12 boxes left in the vault series. And we have how many headliners? This is too good to be true. CeeDee Lamb, Ben Roethlisberger, Lawrence Taylor, Saquon. 4 photoed headliners, 3 in the NFC East. We have Deshaun Jackson, Rome Odunze, and Jalen Carter. By the way,
2 more NFC East.
Deshaun Jackson is usually an Eagle helmet. It is most likely an Eagle lid.
Or Commander's lid.
Yeah.
He
played on the Raiders, and I think who else was it?
I think he was a Ram for a day.
I think he was a Ram as well. But likely an Eagle
Was he a Buccaneer for a moment? He was a lot of different guys. He played on a lot of teams. Yeah, at the end. But we don't get those.
I think of the punt return with the Eagles. I also think of the Monday Night Football catch for Michael Vick.
Ravens in 2022 for a moment. Okay. Raiders, like you said. Rams. Buccaneers for a couple seasons.
Deshaun Jackson has some records, Steven. That is 60-plus and 80-plus yard touchdowns. A big play waiting to happen.
He was electric.
Deshaun Jackson. Again, probably part of the Hall of Very Good. But, right on that Hall of Fame borderline, secondary headliner, Deshaun Jackson. So We have for sure Lamb, Lawrence Taylor, and Saquon in the NFC East. Jalen Carter is 4. If Deshaun Jackson is NFC East, that's 5. So 5 NFC East headliners. Only have 12 boxes left. I would play the vault double, Steven.
Yeah.
Right? I'll get you a couple boxes here. The vault double for that NFC East spot for this Saquon flex. That is kind of, I would argue, a no-brainer right now, right? No-brainer in the break room.
Nope.
I saw someone just got in that March Madness,
Yep,
did they
so we're
not?
2 to go. 2 to go.
2 to go in the madness. Did you sign up for the work madness bracket?
I have not yet.
Okay, I did, because I'm usually a Yahoo guy personally, so all I did was transfer my bracket.
I can't believe I am across 3 platforms this year.
Are you?
Yeah.
I signed up for the Twitter or X one because I saw it's $100,000 for the best bracket, Steven.
I
So,
might-
you know me, I
What's-
gotta have a hope for out there.
What's that one through?
Just through X, I guess.
Oh, through
Twitter.
Twitter? Okay. Well,
Yeah, I signed up for it. So
I'm going to take a look at that one.
because I just have Yahoo, ESPN, and that one. Speaking of the madness, the 2 best words in the break room, Steven. Sold out. March Madness double was sold out. March Madness double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Double the boxes, double the fun in the madness. We have one of the big March Madness, I guess controversy, sort of the right word for it. UNC.
Yeah.
A lot of folks thought UNC shouldn't be in the tournament. They are tipping off tonight. Carolina Tar Heels against SDSU at 8:10 p.m. on True TV. True TV, Steven, is known for 2 things and 2 things only. Impractical Jokers and March Madness.
Yeah.
Their ratings in this month, Steven, skyrocket.
They live off 1 month a year.
Right? It pays the bills, as they say. Jeff August, speaking of months, is in here. TJ Anzalone, Lance Abbott, Daniel Baldino, and David Sosha. David, I got news for you. You know David, Steven. Do you know David yet?
I've met him before, yeah.
You know his team, right?
I do not know his team.
David is a Buffalo Bills maniac. He's all about the Bills Mafia. We got the best Bills autograph you can get. Josh Allen Speed Flex on that slate in the vault pairing, the
Diamond
double
pairing.
and the quad.
The
diamond pairing, excuse me. Josh Allen and the Diamonds, my man. Come and get that Allen, Mr. David Sosha. Also related to Mike Sosha, former Angels manager, Steven.
Yes.
They're brothers from another mother. Go Bills, says David. There we go. No relation to Sosha. I did, he says. I love it. There we go. Well, do you have 2 numbers for the madness, sir? 2 box numbers, first come, first serve in the March Madness. He's already in. All right, well, good. Just making sure he was in that one. So I'll give these guys about 30 seconds here, Steven, for those box numbers. Otherwise, going wheeling and dealing here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Who's got lucky numbers, man? March Madness, a lot of it is about luck, Steven. I have a very, very different bracket strategy. I mean, part of it is busyness of life, but normally I spend a lot of time looking over my bracket. I'm going with my gut bracket this year. I spent the least time ever looking at my bracket, which means I'll probably win this year. 21 and 32 looks like. Thank you, guys. March Madness, we have 21 and we have 32. Wasn't Jimmer Fredette 32 in college, Steven? Remember Jimmer?
I think he was, yeah.
BYU product. BYU in the tournament this year. I have him getting upset against VCU, another tournament Cinderella team typically. I thank you guys. 21 and 32. We got the Dominique Wilkins and the Magic Johnson numbers in basketball terms. Magic, I believe, was already pulled in this series. No, Larry was pulled.
So 21 and 32, right?
21 and 32. Good luck, guys. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the break room. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Jeff, you've got the Houston, Bama, and Colorado. By the way, Hakeem Olajuwon is the Houston spot. One of the biggest Houston legends, both in college and pro ball. Jeff has UCLA, USC, and Gonzaga. Mr. August, UCLA is Alonzo Ball, Steven. We have, I believe, UNC, Kansas, and Duke is Daniel Baldino. All right, Daniel. LSU, Michigan, Oregon State is David Sosha. David could potentially land a Shaq and a Chris Webber ball in here.
Not bad, not bad.
Double up option for David. Louisiana Tech, Kentucky, and McNeese State, TJ Anzalone. Indiana State, Oklahoma State, and Florida is Lance Abbott. There's an Al Horford out there, Lance. Champion teammate of Joakim Noah, Steven. Former Bull Noah, Horford. Corey Brewer was on that team. The back-to-back champs, Florida. And then UConn did it last 2 years, the last two back-to-back champions. Then we got Georgetown, Santa Clara, and Wake Forest for David. And then we got Michigan State, Washington State, Southern Illinois, and Georgia for Lance Abbott. All right, good luck, guys. Box 21 coming up in the madness. 2-1 on the way. No one has won the Al Horford basketball, Steven. Still out there, my man. All right, your March Madness team is the winner of BYU and VCU.
All right.
That is coming with the autographed basketball as well. Let's see. You got those two teams, Steven?
I did. Put them in.
Perfect, perfect. As for the ball, timeout, Steven.
Oh, boy.
Timeout on the court.
Oh, boy.
It is C. Webb. Chris Webber. Michigan legend. Sacramento King legend. That is the Michigan spot. And that is David Sosha.
There you go.
Box number mojo with C. Webb. Love me some Chris Webber. Part of that team with Jalen Rose, Juwan Howard. They had so many talented players back in that day. C. Webb, by the way, Steven, was a, let's see here, Big Ten Freshman of the Year, All-American in '93, 5-time All-Star in the NBA, Basketball Hall of Famer. He was the guy that could do everything as a big man, right? He could pass, rebound, knock down the mid-range jumper. Awesome hit right there. David Chris Webber basketball. I think I'll put this one away. I love Chris Webber, but I like Shaq and Hakeem a little bit more if we keep one out, which I think we will. It's March Madness basketball season.
Right.
I think we'll keep those two out. Nice job, David, on C. Webb. Yes, Chuck. Justin Herbert is still available, as is every single headliner in that new Diamond Series. Every single one. Have you seen one of my favorite sports movies of all time, Steven? One of the, I would call it the most underrated comedy of all time. Uncle Drew. Have you seen the movie?
Yes, I've seen the movie.
There's the scene where Chris Webber's in it, and they're like, remember, you don't have any timeouts left.
Yes.
And I just start laughing, man. Absolutely laughing. Nice job, David C. Webb. Reggie Miller was in that movie. Nate Robinson, of course, Kyrie Irving. If you have not seen it, I recommend it greatly. Time out, says David, right? Steven is willing to trade the R.J. Barrett basketball for the Al Horford basketball for whoever wins it. Al Horford, by the way, Steven, still playing in the NBA. I saw a graphic on Twitter recently. It was the All-35 team against the Under-25 team. And it was, Durant, LeBron, Curry, James Harden, and the other guy was Al Horford. So that dude's been around forever.
Mm-hmm.
Went from a very traditional postman to all of a sudden knocking down three-pointers left and right. He was not the best player on that Florida team. It was probably Joakim Noah. And Corey Brewer was good. Lee Humphries. I would say he's probably had the best overall career for longevity. I would say Jokey maybe had the best overall season, but career-wise, that guy was a beast.
Al Horford's a championship player at all levels.
100%.
Who do we got in this one?
All right. Winner of this one is taking home UCLA or Utah State. I believe that's a 7-10 matchup. I've got UCLA personally winning that one, Steven. As for the winner of the basketball, let's see here. Let's see what we got on the autographed basketball. Oh, man. I know it's March, but this is Jeff's month. Jeff August. Hakeem Olajuwon.
Oh, there you go.
On the autographed basketball. You want to talk about someone who has done literally everything on the basketball court? It's this guy, right? Defense, offense, one of, if not the most well-rounded big man of all time, Hakeem Olajuwon. Still teaching that dream shake, Steven, and no one's been able to replicate it the same way Hakeem did it, right? Awesome autographed basketball. Hakeem Olajuwon, 2-time NBA champion, 12-time All-Star in college. He's a multi-time All-American, a consensus first-team All-American in '84. And then he also, by the way, Final Four most outstanding player in '83, by the way. So basketball Hall of Famer, FIBA Hall of Famer, one of the best basketball players of all time.
Right.
College and pros. Man. Look at this. '84 SWC Player of the Year. Rebounding leader in college. Consensus first team All-American. Awesome hit right there. Mr. Jeff August.
One of those can't miss prospects out of college.
100% agree. Could have sworn we had one more, right, Bradley? Exactly. And you mentioned can't miss first overall pick, Hakeem Olajuwon.
He was a part of that Jordan draft class, and a lot of people are like, Houston didn't miss. They did just fine. One of the best centers of all time. I still think he has the most blocks of all time.
Sounds about right to me.
I mean, dude was just unreal. Got his 2 titles.
Yeah, he did. He was the 90s with the Rockets during Jordan's brief hiatus. Technically, Jordan was back briefly for that second one. It was the first NBA Finals game stopped for the O.J. Simpson chase. And that was the Knicks and Rockets back in the day. So nice hit right there, David. Nice hit, Jeff. By the way, Steven, I watched that Disney...
game one of the finals, do you know?
I don't remember what game it was.
Didn't stop it for burning down houses.
Right? No, not for our other main man, Andre Rison. I was going to say Hakeem Olajuwon, he was really, really good. Houston in college and the pros. Very, very interesting. Just Houston legend, right?
Houston in general.
4 to go now on that quad for the Diamonds. Making moves, guys. 4 to go in the practice squad single. 4 to go in the college single. 4 to go in the Diamond single. The mini double is 5 left. I'll put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break next? Steven, the magic number is 3 or less. 5 to go, 4 to go, 5 to go. I mean, we're close on all these breaks. 4 to go in the practice squad, 4 to go in the college single, and then 4 to go in that quad right there on that doorstep. Tripod Reese wants the vault double, right? I mean, what? One of the best lids in the room right now, the Saquon Barkley Speed Flex, the black rip with the green. I think what's special about Saquon Barkley, Steven, is that backwards hurdle. This guy does stuff that has never happened before.
Right.
I've never seen that move ever in the history of the NFL. Backwards hurdle.
The players you remember when they do that kind of stuff, right? Yeah.
And there's just something to be said about that. Because, all the great athletes that have the instinct to pull off that move. Because it's not something that, you plan on doing. He didn't, practice this. If he did, hats off to him. But my gut feeling says he didn't practice the backwards hurdle.
Not the instinct.
He just did it, mid-game.
The instinct, paired along athleticism and the cojones to expose your back to a variety of defenders who are trying to tackle you.
Stop talking about what, Chuck? Everyone cares about that move. You put it in a Madden video game, Chuck. Tell you what, Chuck.
An iconic move.
I will not bring up that move again if you buy into a quad box break tonight.
I mean, he already did.
No, again. Buy into another one.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
We've been talking about that move quite a bit, Chuck, so I would argue that a lot of people care. It's such a big move that people that don't like it are passionate enough to talk about it, Steven. If they put you in a video game weeks later, a lot of people care about it.
Like, not just put you in a video game, update the video game.
Yeah, right?
The video game that was out of its cycle already.
That went so viral.
Yeah,
you know how viral that is and how many people care? My
It's
fiance
Christmas ornaments.
was telling me about that, that it got put in a video game. I was like, oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
It's a Christmas ornament. I've seen it all over social media.
It makes sense, Chuck. Chuck says it's against my Jags. And King says Madden cover for Saquon.
I hope he
so.
respectfully declines.
The Madden cover curse, though, when they had Mahomes and Brady, it's gotten better, Steven. Who was on Madden this last year? Oh, was it CMC?
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Yes.
Okay.
It was our man CMC.
I mean, Drew Brees in 11, he ended up pretty good. This is I'm gonna go most recent ones. Well, I believe that he's gonna beat that curse, Saquon Barkley.
I don't even know if that's guaranteed or anything like that.
Is that a thing? Let's look it up. Madden cover.
Madden 26 cover if they.
Madden cover 26.
I mean, yeah, those are just mock drafts.
Okay, so it hasn't been confirmed yet.
Exactly.
Although I'll be honest with you, that makes sense. He's number 26, Madden 26.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now that's the time to do Saquon Barkley off a record-breaking season. When it happened, I almost broke my TV, says Chuck. Yeah, I believe it. I'd want to break my TV as well. Shout out to Robert Reese, Steven, by the way, because he's a man that put his money where his mouth is. He said, let's do that vault double, and guess what? He bought 2 spots. Putting that vault double at, I believe, is that 4 to go, Steven? Or is it still 6 to go?
4 to go.
4 to go. Thank you, sir. I'll drop that link in. 4 to go in that double. You know, these days TVs are a little bit cheaper, Steven, than they used to be. So, Chuck, I fear you. They dismantled my Chiefs on the biggest stage, right, King? I'm a Chief fan as well, and I think Saquon was a perfect example of just the influence of a player like that, Steven, without even doing anything incredible in that game. Because it was very, very obvious what the Chiefs did, Steven. They game planned to stop Saquon, and then they didn't have a runner to stop Jalen Hurts running the ball. They didn't have, corners to stop A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith. So Saquon, in some ways, was a massive part of that Super Bowl, even without the big stats.
The decoy, essentially.
The decoy,
right? Yep.
Exactly. Absolute decoy. Jump on that vault. The water is fine, says Tripod Reese.
I think, unfortunately, the Chiefs in that game specifically were kind of SOL because, all right, let's say that we don't pay full attention to Saquon, then he kills you. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
that's the beauty of having, Saquon Barkley in your backfield, then having A.J. Brown as your wide receiver, by the way, left in that Diamond series. You can also have Jalen Carter, your pass rusher. He's also in the vault, by the way. And then Jalen Hurts, a very, very good quarterback as well. There's usually, I know everyone talks about offense and defense, Steven. What wins championships? Is it passing? Is it running? The God honest truth is the vast majority of Super Bowl champions are really good at offense, really good at defense, really good at passing, really good at running, stopping the run, and stopping the pass. That Philadelphia team, as a Chief fan as well, King, got to give it, hats off to them. They were a complete football team, to say the least.
I also think there's a lot to be said about want and hunger in a situation. Not that the Chiefs obviously didn't want it or anyway, but they are the back-to-back champs, and they did beat the Eagles in a couple Super Bowls previously.
It's called the revenge game.
It's called the revenge game. There's just a different level of you haven't won it yet. The want. The Chiefs, as much as they did want it, could not meet the want of not wanting their first Super Bowl. It's like the first one that they won. So there's just a lot to be played into that factor as well.
I always say for a lot of the guys who talk to a lot of the all-time greats, they ask them, what's your favorite Super Bowl? The first one. Because once you get that feeling, it's just special. You've never done it. you feel like you're at the top, of the game.
Exactly.
So 6 to go in the vault single, says TJ. There we go, Tej. Making moves in there as well.
Making moves across the page.
Getting in.
Yep, got into the practice
Got
squad.
in the practice squad. That one is also 3 left. So, guys, making moves. Let's look at that practice squad real quick, shall we? We still have the Sam Darnold Speed Flex. Really excited to see what Sam Darnold can do in Seattle because, we talk about Minnesota. Had a great season in Minnesota. Obviously, a great coach in Kevin O'Connell, and he had what very few guys get. He had Justin Jefferson in the diamond helmets, right? Jay Jettas, all these headliners up in the diamonds. Justin Jefferson made Sam Darnold's job a whole lot easier. Now, JSN is really good, no doubt about that, but he's not Justin Jefferson level good. So cannot wait to see what Sam Darnold does with the Seahawks, Steven.
Right.
Cannot wait. Also, can't wait to see some of these other hits in here. Emmett Smith football, Steve Young slab, Max Crosby jersey, Urlacher authentic, Roger Staubach authentic, Von Miller authentic for the Denver Broncos where he was a Super Bowl MVP. Peyton Manning does not get that second Super Bowl without Von Miller.
Nope.
I always say every single year, Super Bowl weekend, I'm willing to bet that Peyton Manning sends Von Miller, whether it's a fancy wine or some sort of fancy steak or just a, $5,000 Venmo or something, Steven, because Von Miller knocked out Cam Newton. Fun fact about that game, Steven, as a Mizzou fan, Coney Ealy for the Panthers had one of the best games ever. Had the Panthers won that game, he would have won the Super Bowl MVP. So it was a Von Miller versus Coney Ealy showdown in that 2015 Super Bowl. So this practice squad is still loaded, by the way, guys. I mean, like Roger Staubach in a practice squad.
Yep.
Iconic legend. What are orders coming into over there?
We were hopping in across a variety of things here in the break page.
Okay.
We got another spot taken in the black and blue. The next one, we are 3 to go on a college single, and then 4 to go on that vault double, like you said earlier. 5 to go on the minis. 2 to go on that practice squad. So we're getting very close on a lot of different breaks, ladies and
I actually
gentlemen.
just refreshed. I'm seeing 1 to go in the practice squad, which is even better, Steven.
I will make sure that's
Yeah, even better.
Oh, there
1
it is.
to
There's
go in the
order.
practice
Perfect.
squad. So, guys, keep those orders rolling. 46 of you guys watching. I'll give you a fun reference for you, Steven. The Pedro Strop number. 46
classic.
people watching. So, plenty of eyeballs, guys. Here's that live break page link. Let's get these series knocked out. Let's keep seeing heat in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Put this ball over here. I'll put the... Actually, does that fit right there, Steven?
That works.
Thank you, sir. I actually might have you move the ball when we get one more in here because it's going to be a little harder to move. But I want to do this one on the side. It's March Madness. We're going to end up putting Hakeem in the final table when we get there.
Right.
Still got that Shaq ball lurking. Still got the Duke still available. Loki, we had some fun interest for the Al Horford still available. Florida Gator legend. That back-to-back national championship team with Billy Donovan. The Bulls coach did it big in Florida. Alonzo Ball, speaking of the Bulls, Steven. Dikembe Mutombo still in here. So options in that March Madness. The first game of March Madness is coming down the wire in true March Madness fashion.
Oh, yeah.
St. Francis, PA, 60. Alabama State, 59. And that one on True TV. That Gronk helmet is so cool, says Tripod Reese, right? Yeah, that was one earlier today. Rob Gronkowski, beautiful Nickelodeon helmet. Got SpongeBob and Co. on the house. This is one that I know my fiance would be jealous of. She's a huge SpongeBob fan.
Yeah, it's a beautiful lid.
So
Definitely one of the more unique lids I've ever seen in the room, right?
100%. 100% unique. So, guys, who's going to get that practice squad? $49, Steven, for example, a Sam Darnold Speed Flex, a Roger Staubach Authentic, a Brian Urlacher Authentic, a Von Miller Authentic. Talk about bargains for $49.
Really good deals.
Excessive Celebration Practice Squad. So,
Who's going to close it out? You guys want to see a break happen? It's right there.
by the way, I don't know for sure, Steven, but I've seen this ball before for Cowboy fans. That Emmitt Smith ball probably has the Cowboy championship appearances on the backside of the ball, I'm guessing.
Well, we might see it right here.
Is it ready?
It is closed.
Is that Tyler Otten?
Mm-hmm.
He's a Cowboy fan. He says Emmitt Smith, Roger Staubach. In my opinion, the two greatest Cowboys to ever play the game, Steven.
Right.
Dallas Nation. Practice squad single coming up. I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We're talking about practice. Talking about practice. Cool. I'm thinking up next, we could probably do what's going to be next. Maybe the vault double. 4 to go, Steven. We got
double. We're getting close on a lot of different things.
Diamond Quad is 4 to go as well. Ty Personal with 12. Thank you, Ty. 12 works for the practice squad. Fine with me. Get that off the ticker here. And it is Michael Convey, Ty Percival, Stephen Plecky, Tom Kozic, Patrick Newman, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Tyler Otten here in the practice squad. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll rock and roll here. 10 times for our spots. Black and blue, a lot of goodies left. TJ Watt, Barry Sanders, Marshall Falk, Steven, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith Sr., Adrian Peterson, Terrell Davis. And the one Steven Remick really wants, Steven, as a Cowboy fan, the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, Steven, the greatest Cowboy of all time, left in that black and blue. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner. Odds that are almost too good to be true, if you ask me. Almost too good to be true.
You can hand me those 2 boxes, too.
I'll trade you, Steven. Speaking of Steven, it's Stephen Plecky, Bears fan in the NFC North. We got Tyler Otten in the NFC South. Michael Convey in the NFC East.
Appreciate it.
Omar Ramirez Nieves. How about that? Niners fan in the NFC West. Stephen Plecky's got the other North. He says, I want to be king of the North. I got both North spots. We got Patrick Newman in the AFC South, Tom Kozic, AFC East, and Ty Percival in the AFC West here. Box 12 coming up. 12 out of 30. All right. I think this is a mini helmet. It is, in fact, a mini. We got Jaws.
Jaws.
Ron Jaworski, the Polish Rifle. Michael Convey, NFC East, the former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Eagles. A terrific ESPN personality. A man that knows a whole lot about football. Ron Jaworski on the mini for Michael Convey. Put this basketball up here next to me. But very nice there, Mr. Convey. With the silver ink. That's the Beckett QR code on the back on your Ron Jaworski autographed mini helmet. Michael Convey. Alrighty, Michael. And then, yeah, we are caught up. That's just a single box break. So more breaks coming up next, guys. Let's knock these out. Let's keep the party rolling on a Tuesday night in the break room. Tuesday night. Ron Jaworski. Here's the Derrick Henry we pulled earlier today. This is a nice looking lid. Kind of mixing up the background for you guys. And let's see here. Still 4 to go in that vault, 3 to go in that college single, guys. Knock, knock, knocking on the door of some breaks. What do you guys think? Let me put this in the chat. What would we like to break next, guys? What is coming up next here in the UA Live break room? Cool. Ron Jaworski. Steven, what's the one helmet or item, could be another item that you most want to see right now in the break room? What really's got your juices flowing? What's the one you want to see in person? Because we know very well these lids look better in person.
Probably the Justin Herbert.
The Justin Herbert?
I love the look of those.
Oh, yeah. The Hydro.
Not San Diego, the Los Angeles colors.
It took me a long time to get used to saying the Los Angeles Chargers and the Los Angeles Rams.
Right.
St. Louis Rams, San Diego Superchargers, as I call them.
Superchargers.
It's kind of interesting. Like, that's your favorite. My favorite, actually, you might not like this, Steven, as a Bears fan, but the look of it, I want to see this in person. I've never seen a helmet like this one. It's like a flat white on the top, and it's a kind of green chrome on the bottom. Like, I've never seen that combination with those two colors. And we know Josh Andres, you mentioned earlier, played earlier today. He's going to get in here and snag this tomorrow morning if he's still left.
No doubt.
Josh Allen is gone in the old diamonds, but there's a Josh Allen Speed Flex in the new diamonds.
And I'll give you a heads up. If Josh Allen was in the old diamonds,
we would not be
pairing.
Correct. Exactly right.
So
there's a Deion Sanders left in the old diamonds. You can get that in A.J. Brown in the double pairing. But everything is left in that new series. And just to clarify in this quad break, this is 3 new and 1 old,
right?
Steven.
Yep.
So there's only 1 old. It's 3 new there clapping cheeks. So that's
not bad.
That's pretty good if you ask me. That is pretty darn good.
I would say so.
So I know a guy with the far flex, and I want it, says Polo. How badly do you want it, though, Polo? Are you going to be in the break? Because, Polo, I love Polo, but this is not calling out Polo or anything. I don't call anyone out on the show, Steven. But it's something Dom and I talk a lot about, especially on the high roller nights. People always say, I want that helmet, I'll trade you for it. And we came up with a rough estimate. It's usually about 10% of people actually trade the helmet.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
It's very unlikely someone will trade that helmet to you because
I would just get it.
It looks that cool. The best way to get it is winning the breaks. I mean, if I won this helmet, I also wouldn't want to trade it, Steven. It'd be a tough one. It'd be a tough one to trade for. Favre and Justin Herbert aside, I love the Josh Allen and the Diamonds, the slate. I still want to see the Shaq ball, Steven. Shaq ball in the final 7 March Madness boxes. Not to mention the Saquon flex. Look at this speed flex. What is that? Is that a black one or is that a dark green one?
I think it looks dark green from back here.
Okay.
But
I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
We got to get up close and personal.
Got to see it. Saquon Barkley, where's my Philly fans at? I think there's a whole thing after the Hard Knocks where now teams don't want to be on Hard Knocks anymore.
Nope. The smart teams already didn't want to be on Hard Knocks.
Yeah.
Now everyone doesn't want to be on Hard Knocks.
I don't want to look like the dumb guy that let Saquon go. So it makes sense.
And had it on camera.
Right?
To be showed for the world.
So 4 to go in the vault, 4 to go in the diamond pairing, guys. Those are our closest breaks except for that college single. 3 spots left, $87. Let's get these breaks knocked out, guys. 4 to go in the minis as well, Steven. A lot of good mini double up options. A.J. Brown could be paired with the Jason Witten in the NFC East. We have ourselves in the NFC South pairing. But actually, you know what? It's a Warren Sapp on the Raiders. But that could still pair with the AFC West.
Right.
A lot of good options, guys, in those minis. That one is 4 to go. Actually, 3 to go maybe now, Steven. So A.J. Brown, Earl Campbell, Deion Sanders, Jason Taylor, Jason Witten, Warren Sapp, and Adrian Peterson for the Minnesota Vikings on that mini helmet. So let's get that done as well. That break is coming up shortly. Not a lot of interest in March Madness, Steven. People didn't say what their brackets are looking.
No.
What do you guys have for your brackets? Any fun brackets? We do have a 68 all game with 31 seconds left.
Wow.
Fitting. These games are always close.
March Madness is just whatever about the month of March.
Just turn it on. You might not know any player. Turn it on and, have it on in the background during our breaks broadcast, right?
That's the most enjoyable part about it, I think.
You can never go wrong with the madness. Does it feel a little cool in here, Steven, or is it just me?
I feel a little breeze.
A little breeze?
I feel
Okay.
a slight breeze.
Okay. I know Matt was saying it's cold. If
Yeah.
you want, I'm not, I'm a little cold. If you want to raise it by 1 or 2 on that thing, or do you know how to work that?
I can do it.
Yeah, why not? I'm like my boy Radar. I get cold easily, Steven. For a big guy, I get cold.
See him in his sweater vest and stuff.
Yes, he's in his sweater vests all weekend. So 40 people watching right now. The Gale Sayers number. We do have Gale Sayers in those jerseys. You know what's going to happen, Steven? That diamond, once the pairing goes, it's going to explode. You know what else is going to happen? It could be the very first box we do. It could come out. The Josh Allen, the Brett Favre. If you like something, don't wait too long is my advice to the customers.
I'll say, no, I don't have a specific number on that, but I would say it's higher than 10% and closer to like 25 or 30% that those big names come out in the pairings.
Often. And most likely, Steven, we can revisit this, but we have one single left that's 4 to go. We have a double pairing that's 6 to go and a quad pairing that's 3 to go. So we knock out all 3 of those. There's only 2 boxes left. So probably one more quad pairing and one more double pairing after that. And that's it.
Yep.
So unless we do multiple quad pairings as well.
Well, actually,
depending on what sells.
You're right. Yep,
it is a 3-in-1, not a 2-in-2. So Lance is getting in here. Lance Abbott. Thank you, Sir Lance. Got in that double box break. Lance, by the way, Steven, at least when I break, is red hot. He says, I want the Favre, I want the Herbert. But you know what Lance really wants? He really wants that Joe Montana. Joe Montana on the authentic. Is that Craig that just got in?
That is Craig.
And that's putting that quad pairing to 2 to go.
Yes, it is.
Craig Crenshaw. All right, sir. In case you just tuned in, every single headliner is left in the new set. It's 30 boxes, Steven, and we got 10 photo headliners. We also have 5 speed flexes. A lot of the diamonds tend to have 4 speed flexes. This one's got 5. That's as much as you'll get. It's actually technically a 1 in 6 chance at a speed flex. So one actually in that quad with 3 boxes coming out. I know my math is fuzzy, but I believe in that quad box break it could be, a speed flex very easily coming out of that.
Yeah,
one, right?
you're right.
Lance says yes, Montana. Lance has told us his favorite football player of all time, Steven, is Joe Montana.
Okay. Joe.
His favorite player of all time. Wouldn't mind the Jay Jettos either. I wouldn't mind Justin Jefferson either. Great question. So, is that Kit Kat Barbie, Steven?
There you go.
Kit Kat Barbie, what a username. Says, did the out of bounds single break go yet, or do I have to stay the whole time if I have to log off? So Kit Kat Barbie, good news for you.
I'm guessing that's Katie.
That's Katie?
I'm guessing.
All right, so the vault single currently is at 6 to go. I have great news for you, Katie. You do not have to be here the whole time. If this break goes off while you're gone, if you win, all you got to have is the updated shipping address, which we have on file already. We'll go ahead and send you the helmet. Now, we ship Monday through Friday, weekdays, Steven. You would get a shipping notification on that email tomorrow when it ships out. There's a lot of good stuff left in the vault. I've been talking about the Saquon flex. We've been talking about C.D. Lamb, top 5 receiver. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. One thing we're not talking enough about, Steven, is Ben Roethlisberger. The all-time great quarterbacks, like Joe Montana, like Tom Brady, like Peyton Manning, like Drew Brees, like Brett Favre. We see those guys in the break room a decent amount. Probably of any top 10 quarterback of all time, the guy we see the least often is Ben Roethlisberger. And yes, you better believe he's a top 10 quarterback of all time, Big Ben.
That's true.
He's top 5 or 6 in most stats, passing yards, passing touchdowns. He's got 2 championships. He's the top 10 quarterback of all time, period. So thank you, says Kit Kat Barbie. You're welcome. Are you a bigger fan of Kit Kats or Barbies?
Yeah, right.
Because, Steven, Kit Kat is arguably my number 2 candy of all time.
Yeah, it's up there for mine, too.
It goes Reese's and Kit Kat.
Yeah, those are both very good options.
Those are great options. Do y'all buy, says Marcus Ayala? We do not buy helmets from other people. What is very, very special about our break room, Marcus, is everything we purchase is firsthand. We don't get any secondhand stuff. All the helmets in our break room are coming from signings, etc. We don't buy any secondhand stuff. We're very particular on our certs, by the way. Everything is autographed, authenticated. We do not buy from any customers, but I can give you guys this guarantee because, on eBay, Steven, eBay for the most part is legit, but
yeah,
there's a possibility, albeit small, possibility you could be getting scammed. Maybe something is not autographed, maybe something's not authenticated, maybe something's got damage, maybe it's beat up, maybe it's secondhand. Everything in the break room is firsthand. We don't buy any used helmets. It's not what we do here. We are a live break room with autographed, authenticated, legit items. The only damaged stuff we ever get is in the black and blue, but we tell you about it ahead of time, Steven, right?
Yep, absolutely.
And Kit Kat Barbies in both. There we go. Both in the single and the double, is that right? Because I think the double is going to go first in the vault.
The double's probably going to go first.
That
again.
one is 4 to go, Kit Kat Barbie. Although my gut feeling says that the double and the single will both go tonight. We'll go to at least 9:30, but could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, depending on how busy the orders are, but we'll go to at least 9:30. That is almost 2 hours guaranteed, Steven. And that's the minimum, of course. Could be later. Usually it's between 10 and 11 that we go to on these night shows. So the next 2+ hours, those 4 spots, those 6 spots will be knocked out. Now, that could take 10, 15 minutes. One break's going to take no time. 1 spot to go in the Diamond Quad Box break. Mm-hmm. It says it right there, by the way, guys. 3 in the new and 1 in the old. Every single headliner is still available. Man, quarterbacks is what you want to get. It's what everybody wants, Steven. The cream of the crop. Quarterback is the most expensive autograph. It's worth the most money. We have 3 quarterback speed flexes, which are, again, $700+ for the helmet alone before we tack on the autographs, right? You add in some of these autos, some of these custom designs. For example, this Brett Favre, this Justin Herbert. These are $1,500+ lids. Some of these go for $2,000 online.
That's true.
$1,500 on the low end, $2,000-ish on the higher end. Get it for $384. You're sitting pretty. Speaking of $1,500+, Josh Allen right now, his market is super duper hot, and rightfully so. Got the MVP. It's been a good year for Josh Allen.
Yes, it has.
Married a terrific actress and singer. Is it Haley Steinfeld, I believe?
Yeah, Steinfeld, I'm not sure.
Something like that. But looks to be a very, very happy man, JA17. I also think of it this way, Steven. There's a big trade business out there. A lot of selling and trading. I always think to myself, you want to have the best player in a given franchise's history. Because I think of it this way. For example, if you're a Bills fan, all due respect to Jim Kelly, assuming that Josh Allen stays healthy, he might already be the best Bills player of all time. That's
true, yeah.
He'll definitely be the best in a few years. It's the best Bills player ever, Josh Allen. Now, I know Aaron Rodgers is better, but the most popular Packer ever is Brett Favre.
Mm-hmm.
The best most popular Niner ever, Joe Montana. Rob Gronkowski is probably number 2 on the all-time Patriot list.
Yeah, tough beat on number 1, but
I mean, you're talking to Bills fans, Packer fans, Niner fans, Patriot fans. The first guys they want. Mm-hmm. Josh Allen, Rob Gronkowski, Brett Favre, Joe Montana. These are the cream of the crop. Even the Rams. I could argue Marshall Faulk could be the greatest Ram of all time.
You're right.
Ray Lewis, I think, Lamar's a quarterback, but at the current moment, in terms of the best Raven of all time, it's Ray Lewis.
Yeah.
Right? Justin Jefferson, the best current Viking. Justin Herbert, the best current Charger.
I don't know. Question for you about the Ravens.
Yes.
If Lamar wins one.
He's the greatest Raven. He's a quarterback.
Oh, man.
But what if Lamar doesn't win one?
But
Let's
Ray's,
just say
but
Lamar
Ray's
has...
the quarterback of the defense.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm going to think about Ray personally still.
Well,
Like,
so
where I grew up. I mean, that's
greatest ever and most coveted autograph and autograph value sometimes are different.
Lamar might be number one in that case.
Because Lamar doesn't sign off.
He doesn't sign at all, yeah.
But, let's just say Lamar's, ceiling, the absolute best he could do, Steven, is probably 10-ish best quarterback. I'd probably have him closer to 15 to 20 in my potential future rankings. But let's just say best case he gets to be the 8th, 9th, 10th best quarterback to ever play the game. That's a realistic best case for Lamar, right? Top 10. He finishes top 10 all time as a greatest quarterback ever. He'll take that.
Yeah.
Ray Lewis is a top, in my opinion, 2 defensive player ever. It's Lawrence Taylor and Ray Lewis. So Lamar probably will never be greater than Ray Lewis in terms of at least overall dominance.
It's what Ray did during the 2000s.
Right?
Just
it was different.
Yeah.
It was different. We have a quad is ready. Michael Convey closed us up.
Vault? Or not, Diamond Quad.
Diamond Quad is ready, yep. So Diamond Quad. Go ahead and drop me 3 box numbers from the new and 1 from the old. Andrew Piscatelli, Charles Quint, Craig Crenshaw, and Michael Convey, guys. Who's got the numbers? 1, 6, and 14.
Those
I'm
are
guessing
the new?
that's the new. Thank you, Michael. Yep, so
1, 6, and 14, you said?
1, 6, and 14. So 2 to 5, 7 to 13. And then we got 15 to 30. And then he wants the wheel for the old one. All right, sounds good, sir. 9, 10, 20, 25, and 27. I'll go to my picker wheel here. We do have the primetime lid still out there in the old series. Could never go wrong with the Deion Sanders, Steven.
Right.
20, 25, and 27. Gotta be quicker, right? Craig is always that guy that's just a little bit slow, Steven. Gotta be quicker, Craig. All right, the old one is gonna be... Looks like 27, Steven.
27. All right.
The Mike Trout number.
I have your first 3 there.
Thank you, sir. All right, I'll put the randomizer up, get you guys randomized here. Andrew, Charles, Craig, and Michael. You know what this break is, Steven? The break of the common first names. Andrew, Charles, Craig, and Michael.
Right.
All right, gentlemen, we're going 10 clicks for our spots. Every single headliner left in that new Diamond series. There is so much to play for.
Best of luck, everybody.
Good luck. Andrew's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Michael Convey in the NFC East. Craig Crenshaw. NFC West, AFC North. Charles Quint, AFC South. Craig in what is potentially the best spot, Steven, AFC East. Josh Allen flex. Rob Gronkowski and Tyreek Hill. 3 AFC East headliners left in this new series. And yes, Tyreek Hill is a secondary non-photoed headliner, which baffles
Crazy
me
to think
personally.
about.
Then Andrew's got the AFC West, which, by the way, Steven, AFC West could land you 2 speed flexes in this break. The Justin Herbert and the Bo Jackson. I've been doing better when others pick numbers, says Craig. Okay, Craig. Got to go with what's working. Mr. Craig Crenshaw. Everyone's got their juju and their mojo,
Their
Steven.
methods, right?
Alabama State won 70-68, Steven.
Wow, there we go.
So pulling out the comeback late. That's the first March Madness game in the books. We do still have that March Madness series still left. Looks like there was a game-winning layup with 1 second left.
Wow. Full effect. March is in full effect.
March is in full effect. We'll start with box 1. I'll go ahead and do the new series first. Let's start with all this headliner potential. You cannot bid for the NFC East, Jake Taylor. It is a live break room. It's a random divisional breaks. There is one way and one way only to get the NFC East guaranteed, Steven. If you buy all 8 spots. You don't bid by team. You don't bid by division. Obviously, 8-spot breaks. You buy 4 spots. You have a 50% chance at the NFC East. The more spots you buy, the better odds at the NFC East. But you cannot bid that way specifically. And Chuck, there's always helmets in the AFC South. There's no such thing as a bad division. I always say, Steven, people that have that juju where they're not happy with their spot, you got to put that good juju out there, Charles. There's plenty of AFC South hits. Just because it's not a photoed headliner doesn't mean there's not one out there, right? All divisions represented in all the breaks. Let's see here. Let's see what we got in the first box. Oh my God, Steven. Holy moly. I haven't seen this one yet. This is, I believe, the 49ers rave. Frank Gore, the golden authentic. That is Craig Crenshaw, NFC West. Congrats on the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Only Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith have more rush yards than Frank Gore. Emmitt Smith, by the way, available on the Speed Flex in the black and blue, and the football in the practice squad.
Nice.
I know Craig's got a pretty big PC, but the Raves are new. They're fresh. Craig, let me know if you have a Frank Gore, because I'm willing to bet that Craig Crenshaw does not have a Frank Gore Rave helmet, right? This thing is awesome, Steven.
Thing is beautiful.
It looks sick. Craigie. Man. And just to let you guys know, this is, I'm looking at the board, Steven, not listed.
Nope.
NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher is considered a 3rd-tier hit in the series. 1st-tier photoed headliners, 2nd-tier secondary headliners, and then 3rd-tier, the Anmore section, which we know very well is incredible in the diamond helmets. You can't go wrong with the diamonds, man. It is an incredible break. Nice job, Craig, on the Frank Gore Rave. Man.
Beautiful hit.
This is sick. Very, very sick. I'll leave it up here for now, Steven. Why don't we put the basketball back? I know the helmets display better, but let's keep this one out. Maybe we'll do it in the hit video for later tonight. But
The basketball?
yeah, let's keep it. I want to do like at least a basketball since it's March Madness. And then we'll see what else we'll do. But I don't know. This Rave helmet is so nice. I know it's probably not going to make the final video, but I'd like to put it up here at least for now, Steven. Frank Gore Rave lid. I know Omar likes it as a Niners fan. Omar Ramirez Nieves. All right, the second of 4 boxes coming up. Ooh. This thing looks nice as well. Steven. Hold on. Oh! How about this? Not one.
Oh.
We got a dual sign lid. We got Mark Duper and Mark Clayton.
Oh.
The marks of the Miami Dolphins. This was the receiving core for Dan the Man Marino, JSA certified. That is the AFC East. And that is Craig, back-to-back wins.
There you go.
Mark Clayton, by the way, Steven, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns twice in his career. That 84 season when Marino had the most touchdowns. Well, Mark Clayton had the most receiving touchdowns that year. Nice job, Craig. Dual-signed Dolphin lid. Mark Duper and Mark Clayton, the retro Dolphin. Very nice, man.
On the retro.
Right? This is
Love
clean.
the retro lid, yeah.
This is, I think, what these guys wore back in the day, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
I actually believe that they wore this exact helmet, if I'm not mistaken. This is what the guys used to wear prior to the speed flexes, etc., right? So awesome helmet right there. Craig Crenshaw, dual sign dolphin lid. All right, Craig, I like that. Again, Craig is a massive PC. I'm willing to bet that he doesn't have a Niner Rave or a dual sign Mark Clayton and Mark Duper authentic.
Something different, right?
Deanne Moore section once again delivers here in the break room. Once again, delivers in the diamonds. Mark Clayton, Mark Duper. All right. I will never forget the Chargers-Dolphins classic game in the early 1980s, says Mark. Was that the one where Kellen Winslow, my Mizzou legend, made a big catch, Mark? I know there's a Charger triple sign in the black and blue that would have Kellen Winslow on it. I know we're talking about that game a while back. I believe that's the one where Kellen Winslow had some sort of crazy catch, Steven. What's left in college? What's up, Oreo Noodles? That is one of my favorite usernames in the break room.
That's fair.
Oreo Noodles. Would you eat Oreos and noodles together, Steven?
Not as it sounds,
Okay.
but there might be ways to prepare it.
Right?
If
Buddy
someone
the
if
Elf
someone
would
makes,
eat it.
if someone makes noodle ice cream,
Ooh. Okay.
noodle-shaped ice cream, I should say.
At the Orange Bowl, says Mark. That's right. Kellen Winslow, baby. Mizzou made. College, to answer your question, by the way, there's a secondary headliner, Patrick Peterson. There's also only 5 boxes left, and they're all good in the college. Actually got this cert. Actually, you know, I don't think we need it, Steven. It's not the physical cert, so actually we're probably okay.
Housekeeping, cleaning sake.
Third one coming up, box 14. Call this the Steve Grogan box. Speaking of 1980s quarterbacks and players, former Patriot quarterback Steve Grogan. All right, let's see what we got here. Third box in the quad. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We got our first headliner in the new diamonds. None other than Joe Montana, baby. Holy moly, Craig Crenshaw. Beautiful looking, authentic right there. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 4-0 in the Super Bowl, Joe Montana. The best Super Bowl passer rating of all time with guys with 2 games or more. Awesome, awesome lid. 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP. Craig is 3 for 3 in this quad break. Joe Montana, man. That is absolutely terrific, Craig Crenshaw. The Montana authentic.
Oh, JoJo.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to call this the 1980s / Niner break. Duper and Clayton for the Dolphins, Montana for the Niners in the 80s, then, of course, Frank Gore, more the 90s and 2000s.
Pretty
on
much,
that
right?
lid. Sweet hit, congrats, Craig, says Omar. Yep. You never get sick of Joe Montana. A lot of the current quarterbacks, like I finally watched that movie, Steven, about Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
And the opening scene of the movie is him watching Joe Montana in the Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. That was his inspiration as a quarterback. A lot of the all-time greats, guess what? They were inspired by this man right here, Joe Montana. So Niner Nation says awesome. Sweet says Omar. Nice says Lance. Oh, yeah, they're Niner fans. They love their Joe Montana, Steven. How could you not? How could you not love the Joe Montana?
He's the original.
Right?
He didn't win them. Did he win them their first Super Bowl?
I think that's correct.
I think that's it sounds correct.
They won. I think they've won
5.
So they won 4 with Montana and 1 with Steve Young. I know they've played in a couple, actually 3 that they've lost just in the last 15 years.
Yeah.
I believe that is correct, Steven.
Sounds correct.
Yep. They won in 82, 89, 85, 95, and 90.
Yep, that's got to be.
And that's probably the 85,
And you never forget your
year.
first.
What?
And you never forget your first.
Never forget your first. So, I mean, we think of the Niners as one of the best franchises in football and sports history. Well, this dude put him on the map,
Right.
Joe Montana. And this is why, Steven, you never want to wait on these breaks, like the Brett Favre flex, the Josh Allen flex in here, the Justin Herbert speed flex in the Diamonds, Rob Gronkowski, salute the service authentic, Marshall Faulk on the Flash authentic. I mean, that's the only headliner gone in this set, Joe Montana. The other headliner, Steven, very much available. So you guys see what happens. You wait a little bit, the name you want, gone. Gone just like that. So I'll be jumping right back in here, man. 5 flexes left. So many quarterbacks. This series is nuts. Would have beat Baltimore until the janitor turned off the lights, says Lance Abbott. That was the Joe Flacco, Colin Kaepernick Super Bowl.
Yes.
Steven.
A.K.A. Ray Lewis's last one.
Yeah, Ray Lewis, available in those Diamonds. Let's put the Gronk away. It was the early show. I'll give him one last look. I'll give a shout out to my Niner fans because it's a Niner heavy table right now, Steven. But here's the Gronk one in the 3 p.m. hour. We're putting this one back. The best hit of the day so far, Steven, but we can definitely top it. The night is still young. And Omar says, right, Lance? Okay, so they are... Was it
Steve Young, available in the practice.
Steve Young in the practice squad? Who was the return guy for the Ravens?
Jacoby Jones.
Jacoby Jones.
Had a great touchdown dance.
I think there was not much, turn the lights on or off. That dude had a night that night, Steven.
He was going crazy.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Here's the Gronk. I mean, sometimes you got to do something to throw off the opposition. So I don't know how much truth to that, impacting the results of the game is, but if I were a Niner fan, Steven, I might say the same thing. Because I know personally in that Super Bowl, I believe I picked the Niners. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I think I had the Niners in that Super Bowl.
What about the one against the Chiefs where they had the 10-point lead?
Well, I had the Chiefs in that one.
No, I'm talking about just a general Niners fan. What happened there?
Right?
Why was that one given up?
Oh, heartbreak, right?
Just wondering.
For the titles they do have, Steven, they had a couple. They could actually have 3 more titles that were really close in.
Overtime last year.
Right? All right. What do we got next? Maybe they need Joe Montana to make those clutch plays, right? All due respect to Colin Kaepernick, Jimmy G, and Brock Purdy, and they are not Joe Montana. All right. We don't have a sweep here. Finally, somebody is knocking off Craig Always Wins Crenshaw. It is Dallas Goedert
there we go.
on the Eagle Authentic. That's the NFC East. That is Michael Convey, one of the best tight ends in football. Wrecking Force, Dallas Goedert, Michael Convey. One of my favorite stories in all of sports, Steven. Dallas Goedert, named after the Dallas Cowboys. Lo and behold, his parents, who are huge Dallas fans, probably could have never imagined he'd be an Eagle player. But I'm sure they're proud.
Just feel like it's the way it goes.
Right? Omar says, don't remind us. I'm sorry, Omar. I won't. Nice job, Michael. Dallas Goedert authentic. That is very nice. You know what could be in that college, Stephen? I'm not by no means guaranteeing. Likely it's not in there. But an example of some of those and more hits in the college, the South Dakota State Jackrabbit, Dallas Goedert.
Yeah, right. One of my favorite
It
lists.
is one of the coolest helmets I've seen in the break room. That could be in that and more section. This guy had a big NFC Championship game, a big Super Bowl. A lot of balls to be had in Philadelphia, right? A.J. Brown, available in the Diamonds on a Speed Flex. Saquon Barkley in the Vault on a Speed Flex. Devontae Smith, former Heisman winner, could be a filler in the Diamonds. Dallas Goedert very quietly puts up numbers and delivers for the Eagles, Steven.
It's true.
Very, very quietly.
A steady mainstay for Jalen Hurts.
What's up? Irwin says, what's left from the black and blue headliners? There's a lot of goodies left in the black and blue, Irwin. Let me go over those with you right now. Just to clarify, Steven, this black and blue is unlike a lot of other black and blues we run in that it is all authentics in this black and blue. No replicas, no minis, no jerseys, all authentics. Did we do a black and blue single? What did we do?
We
earlier?
did. We pulled the Eric Dickerson.
Just the black and blue singles. That puts us at 18 boxes left, and we still have. Was Dickerson a headliner?
He wasn't listed.
Secondary headliner. So we have 10 headliners total. 8 are photoed in the final 18 boxes. Those 8 photoed headliners include the best defensive player in the game, arguably, TJ Watt. I know we talk about Niners and Cowboys, Steven. Very popular teams that are very easy to trade with, trade for. How about the Steelers? Another iconic franchise. They've got 6 championships, even more than the Niners. We have the greatest line of all time. Ain't no line about it. Barry Sanders on that rave. Marshall Faulk, arguably the greatest Ram of all time. Bo Jackson, one of the best dual sport athletes. Steve Smith Sr., when I played Madden, Steven, the height of my Madden play was Madden 05, Madden 04. That's when I was really into it. This was always my guy in Madden. Because this guy's speed,
Unbelievable, right? Yeah.
Speaking of speed and power, Adrian Peterson authentic on the Boomer Sooner lid. Terrell Davis on that clean Bronco lid with the Super Bowl MVP inscription. Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. The NFL's all-time leading rusher. 8 photoed headliners and 18 boxes. Plus, we got the Charger triple sign and the Jared Verse. Make it 10 and 18.
All right, you have a mini.
Mini sold out. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Mini double sold out. The I formation. We got Tyler. We got Michael. We got Eric. We got Lance. We got Lindsay. And we got Omar. Mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the minis. Lot of good options in that mini series. A lot of good headliners still left in here. We got Michael Convey with 6 and 14.
Perfect.
Thank you, sir. I think 14 is gone, Michael. It is not on my ticker, so I need one more number.
And we are 2 to go on the college singles, so
2 to go.
that is a chase wheel spin, ladies and
Yes. Then he wants box 1 instead, which 1 is on the ticker. 1 and 6. Thank you, Mr. Convey. Appreciate you, brother. 1 and 6 coming up. Put this Dallas Goedert authentic back in the box here. Mini helmets, I've noticed, even have heated up of late in the break room. Obviously, we know.
days where we didn't have them, and so, you know.
Yeah, I know the diamonds in the vault are the best breaks in the room, but minis of late seem to be hot for whatever reason. They are always easier to display in the household. You know me, I think the authentics are the coolest. They look the coolest, but if I have to say what item I have the most of at home in my PC, it is mini helmets. Don't take up as much space. Although I do have quite a bit of jerseys, but I have not framed any of them yet. We'll see if I do that. Now we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Tyler Hartman in the NFC North. We got Lindsay. I'm going to try this one, Steven. Nahupi? What do you think?
A hoopy?
Lindsay, let us know how to say that name. I'm going to go with Nahupi for now. Then we got Lindsay in the NFC East as well. We got Michael in his winning spot, Steven. This is the spot that Michael tends to win with the most, the NFC West. Whenever Michael's got the West, usually means good things for Michael. We got Lindsay in the AFC North, Eric Zaffron AFC South, Lance Abbott AFC East, and Omar Ramirez Nieves in the AFC West. Yep, Michael already knows. He knows what happens. Not only does he win with the NFC West, he wins Niners with the NFC West even. So he's calling his shot. 49er coming up. let's see, like a photo of 49er, although Deion Sanders, sort of a 49er. Maybe a Kyle Juszczyk coming up.
Possible.
We'll see. John Taylor, maybe, a 49er filler. This is one we don't get in the break room often. We get the player quite a bit. The best defensive tackle before Aaron Donald of all time. It is Warren Sapp on the Hall of Fame 13 mini. He's normally a Buccaneer hit. This is Warren Sapp on the Raiders. That is the AFC West. Omar Ramirez Nieves, one spot, closer magic. Very nice there, Omar, on Warren Sapp. Part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team, Warren Sapp is. Also a former Defensive Player of the Year. Nice-looking hit right there on the Raider mini. Nahupi says close enough. All right. I'll take it. If you want to give me the exact pronunciation, I can work on getting it right. Otherwise, I'll go with Nahupi if it's close enough. Very cool on the Warren Sapp. This guy is a personality and then some. All right, second box in the mini double box. Second box. Box 6 on the way here. 6. Ooh. One of my favorite players as a kid, Steven, Lance Briggs on the Bears mini. The 7-time Pro Bowl linebacker. Tyler Hartman, NFC North. This is a guy, Steven, that I would put in the Hall of Fame. He's a perfect example of a guy that is 50-50. It will take a long time to get in. It will not be soon. My gut feeling, though, he'll be a Hall of Famer before it's all said and done.
I mean, he's a 7-time Pro Bowler.
More than 1,000 tackles.
Right. Just like sustained success over a period of time at a very high level. So,
couple first-team All-Pros. So nice job, Tyler. Lance Briggs.
got overshadowed.
Bet Urlacher.
Yeah.
Was available in the practice squad. What a linebacking duo, though. Briggs and Urlacher. Probably the most underrated defense of all time is the 05 Bears.
Well, that was the last time we were ever solid, right?
Last time the Bears played in the Super Bowl, their defense statistically was like a top 5 defense to ever play the game. I think a lot of people forget about that because they didn't win the Super Bowl. What you guys shouldn't forget about, they got to the Super Bowl with Rex Grossman as the quarterback.
That's how good they were.
That's how good they were. Brian Urlacher left in that practice squad, by the way, on the authentic. Old Diamond has 4 boxes left, Michael, and one of them is the greatest cornerback to ever play the game. One of the most popular names in all of football, all of sports history, Deion Sanders.
I mean, go back to your point, like that Bears team, they got to the Super Bowl with Rex Grossman. It doesn't get credit enough whenever it happens in other sports, like,
right?
It just counts as a loss, and no one remembers the loser. Unfortunately,
everyone always forgets the Super Bowl loser. It's just a truth of sports. Let's see.
They argue like it's almost worth not even getting there,
right?
You know, it's like, are you serious?
Like the Buffalo Bills, they made 4 in a row.
Mm-hmm. I think of it more like in basketball with like LeBron and the Cavs.
Sure.
Like those teams, some of those teams that just should not have been in the finals.
But they were.
But they were.
Right? Look at the Bears are on here for a lot of these seasons. Lowest opponent points per game. So this is the all-time defenses according by points per game. The 2000 Ravens are first all-time, Steven.
Yeah, they were.
And
Trent Dilfer was their quarterback.
Right? We have that beautiful Ray Lewis helmet in the diamonds. The 86 Bears were 11.7. Then the 85 Bears were 12.4. They were 6th. I forgot about this Tennessee team in 2000. 11.9.
Was that the team that got to the
they
Super Bowl?
forget about them.
Well, then 99 they got.
I think it's the team after, I believe.
I mean,
so
a lot of good defenses over there.
Then I Steel Curtain. We have the Bucks in 02.
Well, that defense was good.
12.3. The Bears in 85, 12.4. Broncos 78, 12.4.
I see a lot of Bears on there.
A lot of Bears. There's the 05 Bears, 12.6. It is the 8th most, tied for the best in terms of least points per game allowed. See a lot of Bears. See a lot of, AFC North, Steelers and Ravens. So that is the all-time great defenses. Also, Giants in 93 got the Lawrence Taylor available in the room. Statistically, the best defenses ever by least points per game allowed. I mean, think about that 2000 Ravens team. They allowed 10 points per game, Steven.
Right.
10 points per game.
Mm-hmm.
That is wild. What this 85 Bears team, though, does get, the 85 Bears team, they also only allowed in 3 playoff games 10 points combined.
In the Super Bowl.
Yeah, in the Super Bowl. They allowed 10 in the Super Bowl, and they had back-to-back shutouts in those playoff games.
And I wonder when those 10 points came in the game of that Super Bowl. Was it garbage time?
Probably. Probably. So, 2 to go in that college single, guys. Got some great defensive, offensive players. We're talking about great defenses. Urlacher. Got 4 to go in that practice squad break still. Emmett Smith, Von Miller, Max Crosby, Steve Young, Slab. We got the Urlacher authentic, Warren Sapp on the Bucks this time. Sam Darnold flex, and then 2-time Super Bowl champion Roger Staubach on the authentic.
So all the way up until the fourth quarter of that Super Bowl with the Bears.
Fourth quarter?
They had allowed 3 points.
Yeah. Garbage time.
Yep, garbage time.
Garbage time. So, guys, 4 to go in that vault break.
Yep, that should get done too.
Right? Saquon Barkley on that Eagles speed flex. Ben Roethlisberger, speaking of Super Bowls, won a couple titles himself. One of the best and clutchest plays in all of sports history. I know we talk about the catch by Santonio Holmes, but that ball Ben Roethlisberger delivered in the Super Bowl, Steven, one word, perfect. Put it where only your wide receiver can get it, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
That thing was awesome by Big Ben. C.G. Lamb, authentic, still left. Lawrence Taylor, part of that Giants team, that Giants defense, coached by Bill Belichick. Have you seen that 30 for 30, the Giants, the Bill Parcells and Bill Belichick 30 for 30?
No, I have not seen it.
It's actually really good.
Wow.
Definitely recommend for sure. So LT, the OGLT, Saquon Barkley, Speed Flex. I see 3 NFC East photoed headliners, Steven. Not even counting the Deshaun Jackson or Jalen Carter. So that double in the vault, I would say no-brainer, right?
No-brainer.
So 4 to go there. And that diamond double pairing is getting close. 5 to go. So, guys, what are we doing next? 4 to go in the single. By the way, that Deion Sanders cowboy lid, it's not just a Deion Sanders cowboy lid. That is a Flash authentic, Steven.
Ooh, yes, it is.
Primetime Flash authentic. That is very, very clean on primetime.
So, I mean, with that 3-in-1 quad that we did,
yes.
like now it's a 5 in 27 chance at a flex.
Yes, correct.
It's getting close. The odds get juicier for you guys.
There's 27 left in the new set. And again, that quad is 3 new and 1 old.
Yep.
We have 9 photoed headliners, 5 speed flexes. It's a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. And then you add in the secondary headliners, which, again, Tyreek Hill's a secondary headliner. Come on, Steven.
That's ridiculous.
Jared Verse, Jared Allen, Michael Strahan.
I know you had it down here, but come on. Let's
13 and 27 chance at a headliner, guys. 5 and 27. That means it's a 1 in 5 chance a speed flex comes out, Steven. 1 in 5 chance a speed flex comes out in this break. And these are all authentics. Everyone's always talking about, well, I don't want the reps. I don't want this. I don't want that. You want to get a full-size authentic helmet, you play the diamonds.
Yep.
You play the diamonds, period.
Get her done.
So, I love the double-up options, too, by the way, right? The Justin Herbert speed flex and a Bo Jackson speed flex. Those 2 lists combined together, giving it a custom Herbert flex. Looking at probably in the ballpark of $2,500, Steven. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, depending on who you go to. For sure, north of $2,000 combined. So, I mean, in that double, 192 or 384 in the quad, about $2,500 in autograph value for less than 400, less than 200 in the double. You can double up with Jackson and Herbert. You can double up with the Brett Favre Speed Flex and a Justin Jefferson Authentic. Again, $2,000+ in value in the NFC North double up. You can double up in the AFC East, snag the Josh Allen Flex and the Rob Gronkowski Authentic again. Over $2,000 in autograph value combined. Not to mention, you can pair it with the Tyreek Hill. You get the AFC East, get the Gronk, get the Allen, and get the Hill. Get all three of those. Jared Verse would pair with the Marshall Faulk for the Rams. We have the A.J. Brown Speed Flex pairs with the Dion in the old series, and could also pair with the Michael Strahan in the quad pairing. The best time to play these doubles, these quads, when is it, Steven?
Right now.
Early in the series, aka right now, when there's a bunch of stuff left, a bunch of headliners left, a bunch of chances to win multiple helmets with one spot. So that double is 5 to go, guys. Let's get that college done, Steven. 1 spot to go. Do have the secondary headliner, Patrick Peterson, but you know very well there could be all sorts of goodies hiding out in that college series.
That's the best part about the college series, right? It's like when we talk about the NFL, it's a 1 of 32. You mostly know the 32 teams. College, it's a wide spectrum. We get a lot of different college lids, ladies and gentlemen, and variations too. So I kind of want to see it. I really want to see what the other names are.
Former LSU star Patrick Peterson, Steven. The LSU helmets are some of my favorites out there. That beautiful tiger, the yellow, the purple. He was a former unanimous All-American in 2010, a second-team All-American in 2009, first-team SEC in 2010, second-team SEC in 2009, won the Jim Thorpe, the Jack Tatum, and the Chuck Bednarik Trophy Award in 2010. Also, the SEC Special Teams Player of the Year in 2010, Patrick Peterson. So, one of the best corners of all time, one of the best return guys of all time. Another guy like Lance Briggs. It's going to take a while, but given his 8 Pro Bowls, Steven, Patrick Peterson will be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Looking at the college accolades, he'll also be in the College Football Hall of Fame.
Oh, he was a stud in college.
I've never seen a Patrick Peterson LSU in the room. Have you?
I have before, yes.
Just once? Twice?
It was a long time ago. It might have been 2 studios ago.
Okay, I've never seen it.
It doesn't happen all too often.
Yes.
It doesn't happen all too often.
So,
a very underrated player through this generation. Patrick Peterson was electric in college.
Yep, that
get
is
him on
one.
the LS.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. If I'm to get a lid of him, I'm thinking college. Like, that's the one I would want of Patrick Peterson.
The classic LSU
The
look.
classic LSU look, right?
Mm-hmm. So, let's get that LSU lid out. Patrick Peterson, 1 spot to go. $87, guys. All full-size helmets. Reps are authentics. So definitely get that one. That'll put us at 4 boxes left in the college. We'll put up another single. We'll do 2 more singles and that double, Steven. And that'll
Sounds
be
like
it
a
for the
plan.
college break. Now, that would be the college football break. Now, let's not forget about the college basketball break, right? We are down to 7 boxes left in the March Madness basketball series. We still got the Shaq Ball. We got secondary headliners, the Dikembe Mutombo, Lonzo Ball, and Al Horford, Steven. Not to mention, so you get a team. You get the matchup of for example, the 1 and 16 seed. You would get both teams in that game. There's still a Duke. Duke is still out there, Steven. $750 gift card to whoever wins the March Madness pool.
Right.
So Duke is still lurking. No one has gotten Duke as one of their teams in this series. No one has gotten Tennessee, a 2 seed, led by the talented point guard Zakai Ziegler, Steven. There's a little bit of everything, a lot of assisting, more than 7 assists a game in my Final Four, the Tennessee Volunteers. So don't sleep on that one, Steven. With the March Madness tournament coming up on Thursday at 11, that's the Madness tip-off. But we do have the first 4 games going on right now. UNC and San Diego State. Tar Heels up 10-6 early. So I do have UNC winning this game and then winning their next game in the tournament.
I mean, it's North Carolina.
It's hard not to. That was the year that UNC was the 8th seed.
And they went all the way
They made it to the
title.
championship.
They were up in that championship game, too.
They were.
Unfortunately, the better team did win that one.
Mm-hmm.
But, yes.
Oh, don't remind me. That was the Kansas one,
That
right?
was the Kansas, yeah.
Ah. This Mizzou fan doesn't like those memories, Steven.
I understand.
Right.
But, I mean, what Carolina did that year, Kansas was a better team
Sure.
all year long.
Sure. Carolina pushed that Duke team in the ACC semis. It was a 3-point Duke win. So Cooper Flagg, the presumptuous number 1 pick in the NBA draft, leading Duke. They won the ACC title without him, Steven. He got hurt early in that tournament.
Yeah.
So, again, what the heck is Kamen talking about March Madness teams? So you guys will see, for example, inside each box, there's a piece of paper. Actually, I'll pull up one of these that I put up. Congrats. Your March Madness team is the winner of UCLA and Utah State. So if UCLA wins the whole thing, you get a $750 gift card. And what we don't have in here, Steven, nobody has the Duke game yet. A 1 seed, the favorite to win March Madness, along with Florida and Auburn. Nobody has Tennessee, a 2 seed out of the SEC that had 14 teams make the tournament. That was a NCAA tournament record, 14 SEC teams. Who says SEC is just for football, Steven? It is definitely for basketball as well.
Strong year from the SEC,
Right?
yeah.
TJ Anzalone getting in. Is that the quad or the double
Yep,
pairing?
The quad.
There we go, TJ. And that is, was it 4 left, Steven? 4 boxes left in the old diamond,
Yeah,
right?
4 left. It's right there.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So, I mean, given how quick the quads go, it'd probably be 1 more quad pairing after this.
And then the double.
The double is the last one. The single is the last one as well. My gut feeling here. TJ Anzalone, remind me of your team. Do you remember TJ's team, Steven? I don't know why I'm blanking right now on TJ's team.
For some reason, I want to guess like Lions.
Lions?
I said I want to guess it. I'm not sure why I want to guess it, but
Right? TJ, what's your team, man, if you want to let us know so I can remember? I don't know why in my head I have Cowboys and Steelers stuck in my head, but I could be completely wrong, Steven. Could be completely wrong on those. Cowboys. There you go. I am right. Okay. Well, I have a hot take. Hot take Tuesday. You want to hear my hot take, Steven?
go for it.
So, I want to preface this by saying he is not the all-time greatest Cowboy because he didn't play there long enough. All due respect to Emmitt Smith, the greatest player to ever wear a Cowboy uniform is Deion Sanders. There's never been a more talented football player to put on the Dallas Cowboy jersey than Deion Sanders. Now, the greatest Cowboy of all time is Emmitt Smith because he was there for double-digit seasons, won multiple Super Bowls.
There's a difference in that statement.
Yes, the difference is the greatest Cowboy, of all time, given his whole... It's like John Elway and Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
John Elway is the best Bronco of all time. Peyton Manning is the best player to put on the Bronco uniform.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Deion Sanders is the best player to ever put on the Cowboy uniform. And there's only 3 spots to go in that single. There's only 4 boxes left in the old one. Deion is still left, my man. And that new one, by the way, again, everything is left but Montana. Favre, Herbert, Allen flexes, A.J. Brown, Bo Jackson flex, Gronk, STS, Jay Jettas, Ray Lewis, Rave, and Marshall Faulk. Has Georgia been hit, says Michael. Let's look together. Georgia. Why do I not see Georgia in here, Steven? I guess the answer is no.
Did you talk about
I think it's the
Georgia?
8-9 matchup. We're talking about the college football or the
Yeah, you're talking
college
about
basketball
football or college
series?
basketball.
It's a great question. Yeah, you're talking about college football or college basketball, Michael?
Because my head went to college football, but you're right. They are in the...
No, he says basketball.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look like they've been hit.
Does not look like they have been hit yet, sir. So they're in the 8-9 matchup. The Georgia Bulldogs. They're taking on Gonzaga. Gonzaga, actually.
Now, the winner of that, I think, plays Duke.
Correct. I'm from New York, rooting for St. John, says Michael.
St. John, the Red Storm.
They're a 2 seed. I think they haven't been hit either, Steven. Because I forgot, in my head, I was forgetting what the guys were talking about earlier.
Wow.
I don't see a 2
I see
seed
St.
tennis.
John's.
Oh, St. John's is there.
I see St. John's.
Oh, it's you, Michael. Okay, so you got the team. You do have St. John's here. Jason Odins. I have news for you, Jason. Jason's a Viking fan, Steven. Yes, the Adrian Peterson mini is left, sir. Beautiful black mini for the Vikings. A.J. Brown, Earl Campbell, Deion Sanders, Jason Taylor, and Jason Witten all left in those minis. Georgia's his long shot. Okay. Well, yeah, Georgia has not been hit, my man. And I'll tell you this about the Georgia Bulldogs basketball team, Steven. I know this for a fact. They are battle-tested in the SEC. All the SEC teams, given that 14 of them made the tournament, we have 2 1 seeds in Auburn and Florida. We have a 2 seed in Tennessee. Now, we have a lot of, like, higher seeds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Mizzou's a 6. I think Ole Miss is a 6. SEC, yeah, those guys play the best teams in all of basketball. So the NCAA, Will, is just like the college and the baseball. There are certain spots that are attached. For example, we have UCLA, USC, and Gonzaga, is one spot. North Carolina, Kansas, and Duke is the same spot.
All right, college football single is
College football's coming up. And then you get the piece of paper. You get it. Congrats, your March Madness team is the winner of UCLA and Utah State. So if UCLA or Utah State win the whole thing, you get a $750 gift card.
Now, if those don't go by 11 o'clock on Thursday,
we keep the teams.
we keep the teams.
How do you get the Zags? Well, there's currently 7 boxes left, Will, and the Zags are not taken by anybody. Georgia and Gonzaga are not taken yet. The Mark Few-led Gonzaga team. So you get in the breaks. There's only 7 matchups left that we have not selected, Steven. Gonzaga is one of them. You'd have a 1 in 8 chance to win the break. And then there's a 1 in 7 chance you get the Zags matchup. All right, spring break college coming up, the single. We got Donnie DeHutt, Andrew Piscatelli, Steven. Excuse me. Piscatelli. Say that 3 times fast.
Yep, you win it. You win a little bracket.
You win a
quadrant.
team, Will, and if your team wins a tournament, $750. The Dukies are still available. So is Tennessee. 1 and 2 seeds still left. We have Donnie in here, Patrick Newman, Jeffrey Lear, Dave Harris, and Lindsey Nahupi here. College football single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. The spring break. Yeah, let's get that March Madness out of the room tonight, Steven. I'm surprised it's still in the room, even in this stage in the show. Given that there's a 1 seed and a 2 seed left, a Shaq, a Dikembe, Alonzo, an Al Horford. A lot of good options. 17 from Jeffrey Lear. That's the Oreo Noodle. Thank you, Jeffrey.
17?
17 works. This is the college. I think 17 is gone, sir. We have 2, 26 through 28, and 30 left, my man. And college is college football. The college basketball is March Madness. Oh, not bad, Tripod Reese. He has Auburn and Florida. Okay. Which is my Final Four matchup, with Auburn winning the whole dang thing is my pick. Let's find that black AP mini, says Jason. Very much out there still, sir. Very much out there. All right, so 30, Steven, for the college single. Good luck, guys. Box 30 coming up next. Nope, we're good. Random.org wasn't working for a second. I refreshed. Alrighty, good luck, guys. Right? Nahoopy calling 28, but 28's a little bit late. Good luck, guys. 10 clicks on the way here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Patrick Newman has the Oklahoma State, UCLA, and ECU spot. Andrew Piscatelli has the Ohio State and the Penn State spot. Donnie the Hut has Miami and Cal. Jeffrey Lear has Bama and Notre Dame. Lindsay Nahoopy has LSU, Georgia, and UCF. Andrew Piscatelli has Oklahoma, BYU, and Iowa. Dave Harris has UNC, Ole Miss, and Texas A&M. And Donnie the Hut has Oregon, Utah, and Michigan. Good luck, guys. Right? Yeah, Craig, I'm old. Remember Duper and Clayton? I've low-key been wanting a helmet like that, right? Dual sign Dolphin, the awesome receivers for Dan Marino in the 1980s. Super Duper, Mark Duper, and Mark Clayton. Congrats on that Dolphin lid, Craig. Very cool. All right, we got a full-size replica coming up in the college football. Ooh, this is fire. Love this one. It is the cow helmet of Deshaun Jackson, baby. Who's got the cow spot? Donnie DeHut, former great Eagle wide receiver, and returner Deshaun Jackson. Perfect example of a player that's not even listed in the series. Not a photoed headliner, not a secondary headliner. I mentioned this earlier. Most career touchdowns NFL history of 60-plus yards. Most career touchdowns of 80-plus yards as well. 3-time Pro Bowler before all that. He was an All-American in 2006 in college. All-American in 2007. Awesome lid right there. Deshaun Jackson. That is very nice right there. I mean, the Anmore section delivers in the break room. Nice job, Donnie. Deshaun Jackson, the speedster out of Cal.
Cal, another one of those underrated football schools.
It's one of those shocking things. I'm looking at his resume, Steven. Deshaun Jackson. He was a first-team All-American in 06 and 07. And somehow, teams slept on this guy in the NFL draft, Deshaun Jackson.
Right.
I don't know how, right? I don't know how, but this guy was a beast.
All right, we got Jersey coming up. We're making headway on that. We're halfway to go on a March Madness double.
Let's go. Let's see who's going to get Duke. You know what's going to happen in the March Madness series. That is a rep, Craig. Yes, that is a replica helmet for Cal. If we don't see Duke in the next break, Steven, that'll put us at 5 left. And then at that point, we'll be chasing Duke very fast.
Right.
I caught a little bit of I've seen the full 30 for 30 before, speaking of Duke. But I was rewatching some of it on TV. I think it was Saturday. I don't remember what day it was. My last few days have been a whirl, Steven. But it was the Christian Laettner, the one where they hate Christian Laettner.
Who they did.
One of the most hated college athletes ever. Christian Laettner, to this day, Steven, I believe the most March Madness points in tournament history. So,
well, to hit that record specifically, not everyone plays all 4 years.
Yes. And he plays for Duke.
Yep.
They're always making far runs, right? All right, so Jersey break is coming up next. This is the jerseys. I got to be honest with you, Steven. We can do better on this table because probably the best of the show so far is the standard Niner Authentic Joe Montana with all those flexes and the diamonds. 5 to be exact, guys. Let's get that Diamond Series moving, right? Jersey single on the way next. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Dennis Rubin, Michael Convey, Travis Bauer, Shea Owens, Lance Abbott, and Craig Crenshaw in the Victory formation jerseys. Who's got a number? Craig in the jersey break. Interesting, Steven.
I think it was one to go, so he's just like, I'm closing.
I'm just going to close it. Yeah, shut it down. Don't worry about it. Shut the door down on these breaks. I don't blame him. So who's got a boxy here? Who's got a boxy? 23 for Michael. All right, Michael.
I see 16 from, well, yours.
What does yours have?
That's Craig right here, 16.
Okay. Yeah, let me pull up to YouTube. I know Craig's didn't come through on Restream chat, but if it came through on YouTube, because Michael is what, a Twitch user?
Yep.
Let's pull up the YouTube stream, see what came through first here. Yeah, Craig was first. Craig was 16, then Michael 23, and that is good. All right, let's do 16 then. Thank you, Craig. The Joe Montana number here in the jerseys. We do have 16. That is coming off the ticker. All right, all right, all right. Let's do it. Dennis down to Craig. 10 clicks on the way for our spots, guys. Let's pull that heat. 7, 8, 9, and 10.
That's 16, right?
16, yes. 51 people watching, Steven. Plenty of eyeballs, guys. Plenty of eyeballs. Keep those orders going. I see Jacob Yoder sprinkling across the break page, Steven. Very, very nice. Dennis Rubin in the NFC North. Travis Bauer in the NFC South. Craig Crenshaw in the NFC East. We got Shay in here. NFC West and AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Lance, AFC East. And Dennis Rubin, AFC West. Newell Poker. You want 2 Mahomes and a Brady? I would argue you should sell one of your Mahomes and keep playing the breaks, right? When you're that hot, winning 2 Mahomes and a Brady in the same week, Steven, I would say don't hang it up while you're that hot, right?
No.
Don't leave. Don't stop when you're on a heater, NN, says Craig, right? Now, if you got 2 Mahomes and a Brady and you go on a losing streak, I get it at some point. But at the streak you're going now, I keep going at least for a little bit, right? Ooh, you got the Vices one. That's cool, brother. That is very cool. All right, box 16. We have a Super Bowl champion with the Packers. This guy went to 4 Super Bowls with the Bills, Steven, and lost them all. Then goes to Green Bay and wins Brett Favre's lone Super Bowl. His former receiver, Don Beebe, on the Packer jersey. Very cool. Dennis Rubin, Dennis the Menace, JSA certified, NFC North, Don Beebe. All right. Not too shabby. I think that college basketball is, 1 to go, Steven?
Yep, it's close.
Let's get it done. Let's get it done, guys. I'll take that Black Vices, says Craig. Yeah, that one was cool. I think that was in a 1 and 4, I believe. I think I pulled that one for Nicholas. That was very, very cool, to say the least. All right.
All right, 2 more in the madness.
2 more coming up. I think the single's close too, Steven.
Single at least is halfway to go.
Yeah, so I believe we're currently at, 7 left? The double puts us at 5 left. Mm-hmm. So likely 2 more doubles in a single, most likely. And that'll do it for the March Madness series. Just like that, man. Just like that. Put this BB jersey back in the box. March Madness. It is the one of at least the most exciting times as a sports fan, Steven. So March Madness, double number 1.
Double 2.
Number 2 already, actually, correct. Double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let's talk some madness here in the break room.
What is going?
All UNC all the time, Steven, here. Up 27-13 right now, the Tar Heels. Are we good?
Yeah.
You're trying to figure it out?
Yeah.
Okay, Steven will get that figured out. If you're on that break, though, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. The March Madness double. Who's going to get Duke? Who's going to get Duke? I believe they're currently the favorite to win.
The betting favorite?
Yeah, betting favorite. March Madness betting odds champion. Let's see here. Let's see.
All right, this should be good to go for you.
Yeah, Duke is the current favorite at plus 300. That's according to ESPN Bet. Other books might be different, but Duke followed by Florida and Auburn are the three favorites. Houston being fourth, and then Bama, St. John's, and Tennessee are all close in that next range. So the betting favorite Duke is still available, guys, as a team in the March Madness. Lance Abbott, Jeffrey Lear, Craig Crenshaw, Jeffrey Lear again, Jacob Yoder, and Moses Cohen.
Excuse me.
So Jeffrey wants 7 and 19. Thank you, sir. Those are good. We have 7. We have 19 for the March Madness. So I only have 5 numbers left on the ticker, Steven, and that should be correct. Perfect. Probably 2 more doubles and a single, guys. Let's get that college series out the door here. Or we could possibly do like a double and a few singles, but probably 2 doubles and a single.
7 and 19, right?
7 and 19. We'll go 10 clicks for our spots. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Jeffrey Lear. You got Houston, you got Bama, you got Colorado. Todd is going to win some money, says Craig. Todd has my champion, Auburn, and the number 2 betting favorite, Florida. Although getting the Duke or Tennessee spot could be good as well, guys. I believe Tennessee is the number 1 overall 2 seed I had seen, or they were going to be.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure if that's correct, but I think that's what they were being projected as, Steven.
Sounds correct.
UCLA, UNC, Gonzaga is Jacob Yoder. We got Craig Crenshaw, UNC, Kansas, and Duke. Talk about blue blood. We got Jeffrey Lear in the Shaq spot, Steven. LSU, Michigan, and Oregon State. Louisiana Tech, Kentucky, McNeese State is Lance. We got Craig, Indiana State, Oklahoma State, Florida. Still got an Al Horford out there, by the way. Moses has Georgetown, Santa Clara, Wake Forest. He's got the Georgetown spot. And lastly, Steven, we got Jacob Yoder in the Michigan State. That is the Southern Illinois, Washington State, and Georgia spot. So Georgetown, by the way, Steven, where a lot of big guys went to, Patrick Ewing, Alonzo Mourning, and also Dikembe Mutombo, who's a secondary headliner left in here. We'll go with 7 and 19 coming up in the March Madness. Alrighty, guys, we'll start with number 7 first. Number 7 on the way. Here's one for you, Steven. We got the winner of Wisconsin and Montana.
There we go.
On Wisconsin, baby.
3 seed or 4 seed.
I think Wisconsin is a 4 seed,
seed,
Steven.
yep.
No, 3 seed, excuse me. 3 seed Wisconsin Badgers. They are a 3. Now, who's got Wisconsin? Actually, this is the winner gets one of the teams based on the basketball.
Yep. Wisconsin and Montana.
They had that run to the championship a while back. I think it was, Wisconsin, they beat Kentucky, and then they lost to Duke, was it, Steven?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What do we got here? Oh! We got a 2-time NCAA champion, Al Horford.
Oh, there you go.
Part of that Florida Gator team with Joakim Noah. That was the back-to-back titles. Billy Donovan, the head coach. It's Al Horford, still in the NBA today, Steven. The guy's played forever. All-star, NBA champion. That is the Florida spot. And that is Craig Crenshaw, the Al Horford. Can you check Michael Convey's message, Steven? I'm not sure exactly why that would happen, but we'll look into it, Michael. And that is Craig. You get the
I don't know why that
Wisconsin and Montana spot in addition to your Al Horford basketball. Not bad, Craig.
Same still applies, guys.
Duke is still left.
Duke is still left.
Tennessee is still left, Steven.
Mm-hmm. Lots of great teams left.
Right? Al Horford. And this guy's a winner. NCAA champion, NBA champion. I don't know the exact research on that, Steven, but I'll put it this way. Not many. The guys that have won an NBA championship and an NCAA championship. I know Michael Jordan's one I think of personally, but it's not a list that's big. I'll put it that way, right? All right, the second box. Let's see here. Steven was using his toes to count Michael. Right?
Maybe.
Maybe. What do we got next? By the way, Duke is still left, Steven.
Oh.
Arizona and Akron, the 4-13 matchup. My crazy upset of the NCAA tournament. Number 13, Akron knocking off number 4, Arizona. What do I know? We'll find out, Steven, right? It's more of a gut pick, to be honest. Oh, my. Oh, my. This is, it's actually an NBA basketball, but it's a former UCLA star. I believe the number 2 overall pick, Lonzo Ball.
There you go.
Look at this beautiful Bulls ball right here. It's the black and red. It's got all the Bulls championships, which you and I know very well. 91, 92, 93, 96, 97, and 98. Beautiful basketball. You know, Lonzo Ball was a big-time talent in high school and college. Obviously, his NBA career has been derailed by injuries. But when this guy's on the court, very athletic, plays good defense, gets assists left and right. Very nice hit there. Lonzo Ball going home to UCLA, which is Jacob Yoder.
He's a winning ball player. I'll say that much.
Right?
Man.
Lonzo. So we have 5 boxes left, Steven. We have a Shaq, a Dikembe Mutombo. We have a 1 seed in Duke left and a 2 seed in Tennessee left. So $750 to the gift card. Whoever's team wins the tournament. And Duke is the betting favorite. So, for example, if Arizona wins the tournament, Jacob would get the $750 gift card because he's Arizona or Akron, Steven, right?
Yep.
So, yeah, that college break should be gone tonight in the madness, right?
It should be.
That's what I'm thinking. Lonzo Ball. We do have a diamond quad coming up, and then we have a vault double as well, which is the best breaks in the room, the diamonds in the vault. Perfect.
We have 4 more breaks coming up.
Oh, more's coming up? Probably
Yeah,
more.
David Sosha with one swing of his stick
Okay.
closed out 4 breaks, so.
Was it the March Madness single by chance?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so that's close as well, by the way. Well, breaks are heating up, which
That might
is
be
good.
closed. That might be closed now.
Okay.
I have to check still.
And we have a diamond single, which is the last one of those, Steven. Mm-hmm. So actually, the pairing you'll put up in the quad, one more double pairing, and then it's the new series by itself, right?
Sounds good.
Perfect. Speaking of the quad, this is the diamond quad. Diamond quad number 2. 3 box numbers from the new and 1 from the old guys. That is TJ, that is Craig, that is Jacob, and that is David, guys. I know David hunting for that Josh Allen. Can you blame him, Steven? I know I certainly can't. That'd be awesome. All UNC all the time, up 33-13 on San Diego State. Which, by the way, Steven, happens all the time. There's always that team everyone says shouldn't be in the tournament, and then they go on a run. It always happens.
Pretty sure RJ Davis was a member of that
He was.
national championship appearance team.
He's been there forever, RJ Davis. That college single is one of the breaks that also closed. So
Yeah, it was last though.
yeah, a lot of stuff coming up. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here on these box calls. 30 seconds, guys. Who's got the numbers in the break room? Craig's got a number for the old. Thank you, Craig. 20. How about the 3 new guys? How about the 3 new here? 15, 16, and 17 from Craig. Thank you, sir. 15, 16, and 17. All right, that works. Right next to each other. I'll get 15 through 17 off the ticker, and then I'll have 18 through 30 left. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you, brother. So the last quad pairing going up, guys, for those diamonds. AP is available in the minis. Yes, T. Hardy. The beautiful black Adrian Peterson mini helmet. Yes, sir. Still available. One I would love to see tonight, Steven. What do you guys say? We got 5, we got 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Oh, the 10th one didn't want to click. One more time. David Sosha in the NFC North. Craig Crenshaw in the NFC South. Jacob Yoder, NFC East. David Sosha, NFC West, AFC North. Craig, you've got the AFC South. David, Steven. Buffalo Bills super fan. He's got the AFC East for the Josh Allen Speed Flex. And lastly, TJ Anzalone, AFC West. So 15 through 17 in the new. And then 20 in the old from Mr. Crenshaw. Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya. Let's get it, says David. Let's go, David. Josh Allen would be the hit of the show so far, Steven. We have yet to see a speed flex. We've done a couple vaults, done, bunch of diamonds, but yet to see a speed flex so far. That's the old one. All right, I'm going to go with the 3 new first. You want to take the Lonzo? Don't get hurt tripping over that box there, Steven. Be careful.
More stable knees.
Okay, just making sure.
On my less athletic body.
I got you. All right, 15 on the way. All right. Let's see here. Ooh. We'll see how this guy feels about this one, Steven. I think he'll be okay with it. This is maybe a top 3 hit of the show so far. And it's not even a photoed headliner. Tyreek Hill on the Dolphin Authentic. The fastest receiver in the game. Probably the fastest receiver of all time. The Cheetah. David Sosha. Future Hall of Famer. That is very nice in the Cheetah. I believe, Steven, this was the first year Tyreek Hill didn't make the Pro Bowl, which is wild. You look at his return yards, his receiving yards, 1,000-plus guy consistently. You can't teach speed. And, a lot of people can talk from the couch, Steven. You and I could sit on the couch and talk about football all we want. I actually think what the players have to say, the current players. I put a lot of stock in what the current players say about the other current players. Now, 2 years ago when he was healthy, Steven, Tyreek Hill led the NFL in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. His peers voted him the number 1 player in the NFL as part of the NFL Top 100. Not Mahomes, not Josh Allen, who's left in this series, not Penei Sewell, not TJ Watt, Tyreek Hill. Shows you how much his fellow, NFL players respect this guy. Nice hit, David, on the Cheetah. He did have more kids last year than touchdowns, the running joke, but he also was injured as well, David. So
that's why he had so many kids.
He also has a lot of money to take care of those kids, Steven, because he got paid, as well he should, Tyreek Hill. He'll go on the table for now. Get me on a table helmet for now. I'm not too sure he's going to survive the whole night, Steven, but we'll give the Cheetah some dues here. All righty. Let's see here. 16. 1-6 coming up in Under Pressure. Craig says 15, 16, and 17. A lot of fire incoming, right? He says probably the Favre here. Okay. I got you, David. You're a Bills fan. You have every right to bash the Finns. The Bills have dominated the Finns and the entire AFC East in the post-Tom Brady era. Oh, my God. I think we have a new hit of the show, Steven.
Ooh.
It's the one you were looking for.
Oh, yes.
Justin Herbert.
That thing is sick.
The insane Hydro Speed Flex.
Love it.
The blue, the white, the yellow face mask, the blue face mask. The 2020 number one pick, our first round pick, across the top. Beautiful lid right there. TJ Anzalone, one spot, AFC West. These custom Hydro Flexes, Steven, again, they could go for all sorts of different money online, but you want to put a ballpark on this thing, $1,500, upwards to $2,000, give or take, in value. And TJ got it for $384. Most passing yards in the first 5 seasons of an NFL career. That record belongs to none other than Justin Herbert.
Nice.
Man, that is nice. Man, that is nice. TJ Anzalone, Justin Herbert flex. T. Hardy says, don't hate on my boy. On Tyreek, while Love It says Bob. Sniper TJ, nice hit, says Michael. I have the NFC North to spot 9. There you go, Craig. Great job, Justin Herbert flex. T.A. Scott says, do you think the Bears will make the playoffs in 2025? Just asking. So, Scott, I'm a Bears fan. I love what they've done in the offseason. I am hopeful. My gut feeling, though, Steven, I got to see it before I can believe it.
Yeah.
In the NFC North, my gut says no. They have a shot, though, Steven. Definitely a shot for sure for the Bears. I'm happy if they go to 9 wins. I want to see a season over 500. They get to 9 wins.
Growth.
That's a success. Speaking of playoffs, it is not a super hot take, but I have a mini hot take for this NFL season. I've said it on the air multiple times. The Chargers will win a playoff game this year, Steven. I'm not saying 2, I'm not saying 3, I'm not saying Super Bowl, but I'm saying 1 playoff win. Speaking of progress, that's what they need. This guy needs a playoff win. He's got all the stats. He's got the eye test. He's got everything. Just got to get this man some playoff wins. He's got a quarterback. He's got a coach now. He's got an offensive line. Love me some Justin Herbert, the terrific QB. So, dang, great hit, says Omar. TJ, great looking lid on the Herbert. I agree. I think we'd probably get rid of the Frank Gore. I know it's just a matter of time, Steven. It's a beautiful helmet, but with these flexes coming up, we'll have some fun on this table tonight. We'll have some fun. Put the Herbert here next to me for now. Actually, I'll put it up here. It does pop very nicely up here. Justin Herbert, Speed Flex. Lost both defensive ends. You're right, Jeff, and that's why it's a hot take. Hot take, right? I believe he's talking about Khalil Mack.
No, they signed Khalil Mack.
Khalil Mack is back?
Yeah, he's back.
I know Bosa's gone.
Yeah, Bosa's gone.
Yeah. My hot takes aren't quite as hot as Alex's hot take. Have you heard Alex Lez's hot take?
No.
I know it has Tom Hardy going crazy. I love Alex. Alex is one of the smartest people I know.
Hardy.
But it is a really bad hot take, in my opinion, Steven.
Who's Tom Hardy? Why can't I think of him?
He's a Dolphin fan, and he does not like Alex's hot take. Alex Tellez said last Wednesday that Zach Wilson, that Tua will get benched for Zach Wilson, not due to injury, due to play.
Wow.
So that was
slightly aggressive.
That was very aggressive.
Injury. That I buy that, but
right. All right, let's see what we got here in the third box in the quad. I mean, they have a coach and they have a quarterback, and you have those two in the Chargers. That does go a long way, Steven. It does go a long way. Woo! Maybe this is foreshadowing for the college. I'm not seeing this on that board, Steven. The 8-time Pro Bowler, Patrick Peterson, in the Ann Moore section. on the Cardinal Flash Authentic. Very, very nice. David Sosha, NFC West, Patrick Peterson. That is cool.
Beautiful Cardinal Flash.
Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Might be benched due to injury. Steven, I'm so tired of watching the most boring Cubs game ever, says Jeff.
Last night? I don't think they're playing right now.
You might be rewatching it on tape. Who knows, right?
I wouldn't watch that one.
Nice job, David. David Sosha. Feel like a good pitching game, maybe, Steven.
It was not worth the 5 a.m. wake-up call.
No, it was not. It was not. I'll get the Peterson written up. And then we have the old series coming up where, I mentioned that Peterson could be a Hall of Fame cornerback. Would you have a Hall of Famer here? Deion Sanders available in the old diamonds. I woke up at 5 a.m. and they walked like 10 people at 10 a.m., says Jeff. Okay. That's for me, Steven, that's called a stay up instead of wake up call, right? Because I'm on like the 2 to 10, 3 to 11 sleeping schedule. So, yeah.
Fortunately, I had to squeeze as much sleep as I could.
Right? No, I get it. Same. We were up late with Ray, so yeah. I thought about offering you all my authentics. I won for that one today, says Craig. There you go. All right, we got box 17 coming up. You know what? I might have opened up the old set there, 20, Steven. But either way, Patrick Peterson
He was in the old set?
was not listed.
Wow.
Speaks to the diamonds regardless.
And Patrick Peterson again.
Oh. I've never seen this in the break room. I know David won't be mad, though. We got a talented star for the Rams, Brandon Fiske here.
Okay.
Brandon Fisk, I believe, on the Rams Standard Authentic.
A new name.
That's a new name. That's a nice hit right there. Terrific defensive end for the Los Angeles Rams. Had 8.5 sacks this last season. Played D-tackle, a little bit of end. A nice hit right there. Man, former second-team All-ACC guy. Here's the fun fact for the Rams. Western Michigan and Florida State guy, by the way. Jared Verse won Defensive Rookie of the Year. And his teammate right here in front of me, Steven, was a all-rookie team selection in 2024. That Rams defense has some youth and some awesome players, to say the least. So David Sosha got 4 spots in that quad, and he got 3 wins. Although arguably the most profitable guy was actually TJ. 1 spot got a Justin Herbert flex, Steven. So that is what I call efficiency in the break room. And look at all these helmets here on the table, man. These helmets are fire. Rams, Ravens, Niners, the Herbert flex. Nothing but heat, guys, in the break room tonight. Nothing but heat. And we could have more coming up. I'll be honest with you, Steven. Justin Herbert's the only guy that's safe tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I could see all these helmets being off the table by night's end. Joe Montana, maybe it is Joe Montana, but with all the flexes out there, I could see this table being entirely different by the time the night is done tonight. I think Derrick Henry is very much on the hot seat, especially given that there's, a lot of Derrick Henrys in the room, right? A lot of Derrick Henrys in the room. Love the Rams standard helmet. One of my favorites, if not my favorite, in the game. Does not look like a standard, Steven.
No, it does not.
It almost feels like a flash.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. 100% with that one.
All right, vault doubles coming up. The Saquon would make the table tonight. Robert Reese, Jacob Yoder, Moses Cohen, and David Sosha. Vault double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve for those vault numbers here, ladies and gents.
Jason, the minis did fill.
Jason, minis are full, brother.
You're in.
So who's got a couple numbers, guys? Couple numbers in the vault double. And then we do have a diamond single. We have a practice squad single, a March Madness single, and a mini double. A lot is coming up, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
I'll try to get through these breaks a little bit quicker for you guys here, but for the rest of you guys not in those breaks, get those orders in. Let's keep the party rolling, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
Keep that party rolling. With us having a bunch of breaks, especially, if you guys don't have those numbers ASAP, I will be going straight to the wheel, letting the wheel pick our box numbers here. So got to have those numbers in. Otherwise, we'll go wheeling and dealing in the break room. I have Moses. Moses has numbers. He wants 5 and 9. Thank you, Moses.
Appreciate it.
We do have 5. And we do have 9 as well. You're good.
5 and 9.
5 and 9. I'll run this double vault, and then if for some reason, Steven, you're not back yet, I'm more than happy to get up and get a diamond single box. Stretch those legs.
It's those ones, so.
Even easier. Even easier.
Because that's the last single. I did not post another one.
Thank you, sir.
And then I think.
It's the last quad and the last double pairing, right?
Yep, exactly.
All right. We got 3 clicks. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Robert Reese, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Jacob Yoder. David Sosha in the NFC East. Robert Reese, NFC West, AFC North, and the AFC South. Jacob Yoder, AFC East, and Moses Cohen in the AFC West. I'll get started with 5, and I will do 9 afterwards. Out of bounds vault on the way. Double the boxes, double the fun, folks. Double the fun. All righty. What do we got here? What do we got coming up in the vault? Uh-oh. It is time to flex, baby. Saquon Barkley on the Eagles Speed Flex. The beautiful dark green. We got the lighter green. We got the sick rip right there. NFL Offensive Player of the Year last year. Broke the single season record for rushing yards for the regular season and postseason combined. NFC East, fresh off his Justin Herbert Speed Flex. How about another one, David? You've got the Saquon Barkley Speed Flex. How about it, my man? NFC East, the best dang running back in the NFL, Saquon Barkley on the Speed Flex. Man, oh man, oh man. I'll put him right there next to Derrick Henry. The top 2 running backs in the league right next to each other. Derrick Henry and beautiful Saquon Flex. Very, very nice for David Sosha. Get that one written up. And we got one more box coming up here in the double. Man. Saquon Flex. Love it, that sweet, says David. Nice hits, David, says clapping cheeks. Yeah, that's a nice hit, all right. Saquon, that is one heck of a speed flex, my man. Terrific, terrific on the Saquon. Love that one. Love that flex.
Derrick Henry.
Yeah. I'm putting them on there next to each other for now, Steven. But we will probably adjust this table. You know what? This guy is getting a lot of love in the room today. Still got him in the college series.
Nice.
Patrick Peterson.
On the alternate,
The alternate Cardinal helmet right there. That is very, very nice. 8-time Pro Bowler. One of the best cornerbacks and returners of all time. Patrick Peterson. Future Hall of Famer, in my opinion, Steven. Nice job, Robert Reese. That one is a replica, but a good one for Patrick Peterson. Doesn't matter how many spots David buys, he is on fire, says Craig. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Keep it going, David. I only got one spot, needed one spot for Saquon Flex. Less than $200, Steven. So he did his money's worth with that Saquon. Not bad, though, on the Patrick Peterson as well. Robert Reese. There we go, guys. We always say, Steven, vault and diamonds, the best breaks in the room. Case in point. Case and point with the hits in here, right? Put the Patrick Peterson back in the box here. Alrighty. We have, looks like the Diamond single was next. Diamond single number 1. This is the old one, by the way. Go ahead and drop me a box number 1 in 3 chance the primetime comes out here, Steven. 1 in 3 chance at the Dion primetime Sandas on the way. Still got that Duke spot left, guys. The Duke Blue Devils only got 3 spots to go in the next March Madness double. So we'll do what we were talking about, Steven. It's going to be, after that single for the March Madness, will be, what, 4 boxes left?
Yeah.
So we'll do maybe 2 doubles, or, right, 2 doubles, because we have 3 to go in the current double, and that should be, well, we have a single up right now. Let's do 2 singles and a double. That's fine. We'll revisit when we need to, Steven. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Just open a PP Cards Lunar, having my own break show at home. There we go, Craig. All the wins he gets in the break room open up at home. Very cool. Michael Convey, Joseph McAndrews, Heath Hobler, Tyler Johnson, Dave Harris, TJ Anzalone, and David Sosha, guys. Who's got a number here? We got ourselves 3 options. 9, 10, or 25. 9, 10, or 25, guys. First come, first serve on those numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Craig does CNW on his own show at home.
Yeah, right.
Of course he does. Of course he does. 10 for David. All right. Twice this show, I've opened a box with the same player at the same time. That is spooky, Steven, right? All right, thank you, David. 10 coming off the ticker for the Diamonds. Could this be the Dion Primetime Sanders box? 1 in 3 chance for whoever gets the NFC East at the Dion lid here. It's CAW only at home. I like that, Craig. Embracing the CAW nature of things. All right, 10 clicks on the way here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. As long as my wife doesn't see the box. Got to keep the box away from the wife. All right, I got it, Craig. Be careful, Craig. Be very, very careful, Steven, as I say. David Sosha, NFC North, NFC South for David. Joseph McAndrews in that Dion spot, NFC East. Dave Harris in the NFC West. Tyler Johnson in the AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. TJ Anzalone, AFC East. And Heath Hobler, AFC West. T. Hardy says, can't let him see it. The wives, right? Be careful, guys, right? Are you playing that show again with those crazy guys? Yes, sweetheart.
Yes.
Yes. I'm winning helmets at a fraction of the cost. I promise. All right. What do we got here? Ooh, this is a very underappreciated running back, Steven. Former 4-time Pro Bowler, more than 11,000 career rushing yards. It is Corey Dillon on the Patriot Authentic.
That's a nice hit right there.
That is very, very nice. TJ Anzalone, Corey Dillon. We were looking at some numbers the other day, Steven. Let me pull this up here. Single game rushing record. I know AP's got the 296 AP left in those minis. Corey Dillon at 278. The 4th most in the game. Also Corey Dillon at 246. The 18th most. Over 11,000 yards, like I said. 4-time Pro Bowler. 82 rushing touchdowns. He's close, Steven. He might just miss out, but if he's not in the Hall of Fame, he's in the Hall of Fame in the Hall of Very Good.
Right.
Corey Dillon. A nice lid right there. Very nice. Craig hides the new boxes behind the old ones, says William. He doesn't have a lot of boxes to hide, that Craig Crenshaw, Steven. Nice job, TJ. That means there's a 50% chance in that old Diamond Series at the Deion Sanders, Steven. So I'd get in that double, get in that quad. It's almost a guaranteed headliner in the old one. Or
Right.
a 50% chance, rather, with the primetime out there. All right, we have a practice squad single coming up next. Practice squad single, excessive celebration. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We're talking about practice here in the break room. And then it's a March Madness single. Then it's a mini double to follow. I wish I was lucky as TJ the Sniper. I would have more wins if I was. You're pretty darn lucky, Craig. Don't sell yourself short. Craig is among the luckiest guys in break room history, Steven. No doubt about that, right? He's
For a guy
got
who never wins, yes.
bunch of luck. Although right now, TJ is getting that sniper luck. Luck goes in swings, Steven, right?
It does.
It definitely goes in swings. You know what movie we watched yesterday? Luck of the Irish.
Oh, it's a great movie.
St. Patrick's Day. It was a terrific one. Need to get a lucky coin, Steven. That's what we need, right?
Right.
Craig has a lucky coin. You know that.
You gotta imagine so.
21 from Jason. That's Jason Smorosky in the practice squad. Thank you, sir. 21 coming off the ticker. Let's go. I call that foreshadowing, Steven, of that diamond. The Deion Sanders number 21 coming up here soon. Maybe the next diamond break, actually. With the 50% chance in that old series. Good luck, guys. 10 clicks on the way. 21 on the way for the box. All right, we got 7, 8, 9, and 10. Michael Convey up top. Michael's got the NFC North. We got David Socha in the NFC South. Travis Bauer, the NFC East. Jason Smorosky, the NFC West. Travis, 21.
Okay.
Travis Bauer, AFC North. Charles Quint in the AFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves in the AFC East. And Lindsey Nahupi in the AFC West. Thank you guys on those box calls. 21 coming up. 2-1. 6 to go in that quad pairing. Thank you, Steven. Let's get that one knocked out. And then we ended up taking down the March Madness single, looks like. Is that right?
Yeah.
Perfect. So the last March Madness break is the last 2 boxes in the series. All right, guys. Good luck. Excessive celebration here. 21 coming up out of 30 in the practice squad. All right. Got a full-size lid on the way. Man, oh man. Speaking of on fire, Steven, this guy is on fire as well. David Socha, Warren Sapp on your full-size rep. Probably the second best defensive tackle in the history of the NFL behind a certain guy named Aaron Donald. Very, very clean lunar replica. Earlier tonight, looking at the best defenses of all time. That 02 Bucks team, led by this man, Warren Sapp, former Defensive Player of the Year, 1990s and 2000s all-decade team guy, one of the best defensive players to ever play the game. A guy that got sacks as a D-tackle. D-tackles don't get the glory typically, Steven, but this guy was that good that he got the glory and everything. The 7-time Pro Bowler, David Socha, Warren Sapp replica. That's awesome, says Will. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The white with the red ink. Very clean look there for David. Love it, man. Absolutely love it here in the Ultimate Autographs break room. Warren Sapp. Wow, says David. Now, he's just lucky right now. I'll be honest, though, Bob. A lot of his wins have been with multiple spots. David actually had in the last break, he had 2 spots and didn't win. You look at the vault break, he won with 1 spot that time. The Diamond Quad, he did have 4 spots and he got 3 wins. So he's not doing a lot of this 1 spot stuff. It's usually multiple spots that's doing the trick for David. Big draft day steal for the Bucks, says George. The Diamonds, Bobby, the new Diamonds is everything but the Montana and the Herbert. We have a pairing up. We have a double pairing and a quad pairing. The old series has 2 boxes, and one of those 2 is Deion Sanders. So there's a lot left, right, Steven? I'd get after it if I were these guys.
Absolutely.
Bob was kidding. No, just making sure. Just making sure. I know you remember this, Steven. Ronnie and Sulaco back in his winning days. A lot of our customer base thought he was a plant. They thought he wasn't real. He was either a machine or we planted him. And then William Maynard met Ronnie and Sulaco and he found out Ronnie was very much real.
Right,
So,
very real.
Yeah, he's just lucky right now. Yeah, Jared, we'll draw out that jersey break. It is 2 to go. That will happen probably in about 15 or 20 minutes. We do have some breaks ahead of it, but yes, whatever fills tonight will draw. That break will go down tonight for sure.
Yeah, especially since it's 1 to go.
1 to go now, says Steven. So it'll fill probably in the next minute or 2. We do have 3 breaks ahead of it, so give me about 15 minutes. We'll get to that jersey break in about 15 minutes, I'm guessing. All right, March Madness coming up, the single. March Madness single, we got Michael Convey, TJ Anzalone, Jason Smorosky, Sean Cummings, Moses Cohen as well.
He said I met the actor.
Right? It'd take a lot to be an actor to play that guy. March Madness single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. George is working the Sacramento A's opener versus the Cubs. There you go, George. Enjoy. All right, who's got a number for the Madness here? March Madness single. Single and ready to mingle. Jason's got 30. Thank you, Jason.
30.
30 is left. That is coming off the Madness. Only 4 boxes left in play, guys, for the Madness. Duke is still available as a 1 seed. We still got the 2 seed Tennessee. We can't pull both in this break. And there's a Shaq left as well, Steven. So I'd get in that double as well if I were you guys. Thank you, Steven. All right, we got 10 clicks for you guys. All right, TJ, you've got the Houston, Bama, and Colorado spot. Michael's got UCLA, UNC, and Gonzaga. UNC, Kansas, and Duke is Michael as well. Sean Cummings, LSU, the Shaq spot. Michigan and Oregon State. We got Moses, Louisiana Tech, Kentucky, and McNeese State. We got Michael Convey, Indiana State, Oklahoma State, and Florida. Moses Cohen, Georgetown, Santa Clara, and Wake Forest. And Jason Smorosky, Michigan State, Washington State, Southern Illinois, and Georgia. Let's see here, guys. What do we got in box 30 here? Here's the Duke spot. The number 1 overall seed, the betting favorite. Winner of this box is going to snag home Duke. If Duke wins the tournament, that is $750 gift card. Looks like we got ourselves... Ooh, this is a Kentucky star, I believe. Jamal Murray on the autographed basketball. The Denver Nuggets superstar, NBA champion, the Robin to Nikola Jokic. Now, that is very cool there. Jamal Murray, Kentucky star in college. That is the Kentucky spot. And it's the Duke entry. Let's see, Kentucky is Moses Cohen. He's getting the number 1 seed Duke plus the autographed Jamal Murray ball. Speaking of winners, NBA champion. He was a former All-American in college. Very nice hit right there on Jamal Murray. Probably, I don't have the exact stats, Steven, but if I had to guess, Kentucky has more NBA players the last 15 years of any team.
Feels like a safe
Feels like
estimate.
a safe estimate,
Yeah.
right? Nice
If you
job,
go to Kentucky,
Moses.
they're going to give you a look.
In that Coach Cal era, especially. I know Cal is gone now, but hey, Kentucky is Kentucky, right? Kentucky is a blue blood, as blue as it gets.
Now Arkansas is going to
Right? I mean, they're in the tournament at least. All right. And that is the Duke entry. We do have the 2 seed Tennessee still left. We have a Shaq ball, Dikembe Mutombo, still left in that double box. Speaking of doubles, mini double is next. Mini double number 3 already, actually. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Do you mind getting those? They are right
Yeah, I can
there.
get them. I can stretch my legs. Who's the McNeese State representative? Great question. I don't know. We have 8 or 28 and 9. All right, I'll get those. 9 and 28. I have 9. And I have 28. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you, brother. Still got 50 eyeballs right now, Steven. I'm going to be extremely careful walking around here.
Yeah, it's a good
From
idea.
experiences from last week. All right. It was 9 and 28, right?
Let me double check for you. Yes, 28 and 9. Yep.
I have both of those. Perfect. Thank you, guys. I know Jason's looking for that all day Adrian Peterson. Do you blame him, Steven? I certainly don't.
Do not.
Lindsay Nahoopy, Jason Odens, Michael Convey, Tyler Hartman, Michael Convey again, Jeffrey Lear, and Tyler Hartman. I know what Tyler's looking for. He's looking for the Jason Taylor. He's a Dolphin fan, right? All about those fins. Alrighty. Good luck, guys, for that mini double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Michael, you've got the NFC North. Right below is Jason in the NFC South and the NFC East. Lindsay's got the NFC West. Jeffrey Lear, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Tyler Hartman, AFC East. And Tyler's got the AFC West. 9 coming up first in the double box break. Ooh, we have a Pro Bowl tight end, one of the best in the league, TJ Hawkinson.
Oh, nice.
On that Speed Viking Mini, part of that Iowa Hawkeye tight end trend. You know, Kittle, Fant, Dallas Clark back in the day, TJ Hawkinson. Very nice hit right there. Michael Convey. And we have Sam Darnold in that practice squad. We talked a lot about Jay Jettas, but TJ Hawkinson, another guy that made life easier for Mr. Darnold, right?
Absolutely.
Hawkinson. All righty, 1 down, 1 to go in the minis. That one was not even listed, Steven. Pretty good mini to not be listed, if you ask me.
I would say so, right?
28 is next, the Adrian Peterson number. Instead, we got our nice salute to service. It is Jeff Garcia, the 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback for the San Francisco 49ers, among other teams. He was San Francisco's single-season passing record holder. Not Montana, not Steve Young, until Brock Purdy broke that record. Nice mini right there. It is Lindsay Nahoopy. Congrats on the Jeff Garcia. Couple of solid filler hits. Like I said, everything is good in the break room for sure. And then we do have the March Madness double on deck. And that jersey break to follow, looks like, Steven, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, guys.
Then I think we got a diamond double as well.
Diamond double. So no more doubles in that one, then, right?
Yep. I just took it down.
Perfect. So that quad pairing is the last pairing in the diamonds.
Okay, and then Moises got the Duke, right?
Yeah, the Duke entry, Moses. All right, Lindsay, congrats on your Jeff Garcia.
Just gonna put
boxes down
Moises,
for you.
Duke versus team.
I'm gonna go on the limb and say it's gonna be Duke.
I'm feeling like 98% sure I should just
I'm
get
gonna
rid of
go on the limb and say it's gonna be Duke. March Madness double. Speaking of Duke and the madness, we got Craig, we got Michael, we got Jeff, we got David. March Madness double number 3.
I'm trying to be confident about it too, but let's give him the
That 116 seed has won before.
a couple times actually.
Yeah. Oh, 2? Who was the other one? Virginia.
Virginia lost, but Purdue lost to fairly.
Purdue, that's right. I almost forgot about Purdue. And both recent, by the way.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Both being recent here.
Well, I think it was actually Alex Tellez. This is not a take. This is a fact.
Yes.
That a 16 seed has won just as many times as a 14 seed recently.
Fun fact.
Fun fact.
Fun fact. Who's got those 2 numbers, guys? Looks like we only have 4 numbers left. 8, 19, 18, and 31. Who's got the magic numbers here? March Madness double. Seeing only 4 to go in that vault single. Otherwise, a little bit open right now, guys. 4 to go in the last March Madness break, by the way, as well. 8 and 9. Thank you, Jeff. We have a 2-seed Tennessee entry left. We got a Shaq ball left and a Dikembe Mutombo. So it's currently a 3 and 4 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a 2-seed. 8 and 9.
The matchup.
Yep. The boxes, but yes. Yeah. Oh, I see 8-9 matchup. Yeah. No, that's true, Steven. That is definitely true. All righty, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 10 clicks on the way. LSU is for Shaq. Georgetown's for Dikembe Mutombo, Steven.
I mean, but if Jamal Murray's one of those other hits, like,
That's what I'm saying. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. NBA champion Jamal Murray. Not just an NBA champion, the second best player on a champion team.
I mean, and again, his game really it went up. Mm-hmm. It didn't go down in any capacity.
All right, Craig's got Houston, Bama, and Colorado, UCLA, USC, and Gonzaga. UNC, Kansas, and Duke is Jeff August. LSU, Michigan, Oregon State is David Sosha. Michael Convey, Louisiana Tech, Kentucky, and McNeese State. Indiana State, Oklahoma State, and Florida is David. Georgetown, David, Santa Clara, and Wake Forest. And then we got Craig, Michigan State, Washington State, Southern Illinois, and Georgia. All right, good luck, guys. We have a lot of speed helmets, but speed flexes are gone in the vault, Bob. Still got Big Ben, Lawrence Taylor, C.D. Lamb. As far as flexes, your best bet is the diamonds. 4 flexes left. Josh Allen, A.J. Brown, Brett Favre, and Bo Jackson. You want flexes, you play the diamond helmets, my man, right? That's where the flexes reside. I was talking about the 2-seed in Tennessee. How about the 3-seed in Kentucky?
There you go.
Kentucky and Troy, a 3-14 matchup here. Let's see what the ball is coming up here. Oh, this is a basketball Hall of Famer. We got the glove, Gary Payton.
That's a good hit.
A very nice hit right there. Something different. Beautiful autograph ball by Gary Payton. Seattle Supersonic star, Steven. Him and Sean Kemp throwing it down. GP. But before all that, Steven, he was a superstar at Oregon State. The Oregon State spot is David Sosha. You got the Hall of Famer, Gary Payton. 9-time NBA All-Star. He was a Pac-10 Defensive Player of the Year, Pac-10 Player of the Year in college, Basketball Hall of Famer. Nice hit, David. Gary Payton plus the Kentucky spot. So we know what everything is left, Steven. It's Shaq in one, Dikembe in one, and then the Tennessee spot presumably should be the other one. So I'd get in that last double and get this March Madness out of the door here tonight. Gary Payton, the glove. I will put the GP ball back in the box. And then one more box coming up. Let's see if we have Shaq on the way, Steven. Shaquille O'Neal, potentially. So, yes, we've done a bunch of doubles in the diamonds, Bob. We have one more quad pairing left. We've done a single as well. It is 3 boxes of the new and 1 in the old. We cannot put up another break in that series because we got to clear out the last old box. So as soon as that quad goes, Bob, there's going to be a single, double, and quad in the new series by itself. The old series, by the way, 2 boxes left. One of them is Deion Sanders. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I'd get your spot in there. Get your spot in there ASAP. Here's the Gonzaga spot. Gonzaga in Georgia. The 8-9 matchup. So it's going to be Shaq and Dikembe Mutombo, and apparently one of them might have Tennessee, Steven.
Wow.
Which is probably Dikembe, I'm guessing. Oh, you know what? This is actually Dikembe. Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
This is the Dikembe right here. Gonzaga and Georgia. So that is the Georgetown ball right there. Georgetown spot is, let's see here, David Sosha. Congrats, David. Dikembe Mutombo. No. One of the best defensive players to ever play the game, Steven. R.I.P. to the legend, number 55. Like Alonzo Mourning, like Patrick Ewing, a big man beast out of Georgetown, Dikembe Mutombo. That is nice right there. Very, very nice. He was a 8-time All-Star in the NBA, 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, 3-time blocks leader, former 3rd-team All-American in college, 1st-team All-Big East, Dikembe Mutombo. So Shaq is going to be left in that last double box break.
Which is 1 to go.
Which is 1 to go, so that will sell out. And we'll hold off for tonight, Steven. Like I said, we have 8 series on the side right now, 8 different series. To be honest, normally we like to have really 6 or 7.
Yeah.
So if you guys close up something else tomorrow, we'll gladly, or late tonight, we'll gladly drop another series for you guys. For now, once March Madness goes, at least for tonight, we're not planning on dropping something else. So let's go with that for tonight, Steven. David's the new king of UA. You hear that, Craig? You hear that, Josh? Thrones are being taken here, Steven, in the break room. They're saying David's the king of UA, but he doesn't actually have the one he wants, the Josh Allen speed flex that is still left in that diamond break.
Every king needs his, crown.
If I'm him, I'm getting in there, Steven, with the hot streak right now. Well, you didn't see Josh Andres earlier today. He is the true king, says Craig. That is very tough to argue against as well. All right, jersey break is coming up next. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Dennis Rubin, Travis Bauer, Jared Challey, Dennis McKeon, and welcome Justin Clark, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Justin. Victory Formation jerseys coming up. I'll drop that quad link in for these guys, by the way, Steven. Diamond Quad. Here's that Diamond Quad link. 6 spots left. And we do have the Diamond Double after this. March Madness Double, probably in the hole. 1 spot to go. The last break in that series. Den McKeon with 17. Thank you, Den. 17 works. Ah, Justin is like me, a Chiefs fan. There we go, Justin. Always good to have Chief fans in the break room. We got a lot of Patrick Mahomes, but Mahomes would not be found in our jerseys. Typically, it would be in the diamond helmets, the vault, the 1 in 4, some of those high-end breaks, as we call them. Black and blue, Michael, is loaded. Still got TJ Watt, Barry Sanders, Marshall Faulk, Bo Jackson, Steve Smith Sr., Adrian Peterson, Terrell Davis, and the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex left in that black and blue. So a lot of goodies left in there as well. 10 times on the way, guys. 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. I was right about David sweeping again. You cannot get refunds for breaks you're in with David or TJ. Because, Craig, we've had multiple people ask us that with breaks that you're in. We have that request a lot, Steven. So, otherwise, if Craig didn't always win, I'd be tempted to offer that possibly. But he wins enough, right, Steven?
He does.
He does win enough. Dennis has the NFC North. Jared Chaley has the NFC South. Dennis McKeon, different Dennis in the NFC East. It's Dennis Rubin in the NFC North. Jared Chaley, NFC West. Travis Bauer, AFC North, AFC South. Justin Clark, AFC East. And Dennis Rubin, AFC West. Here's something a little different. I'm not sure if I've ever seen this on a jersey, Steven. I've seen it on a full-size helmet. 12-time Pro Bowler. The most of any cornerback ever on the Washington jersey.
Oh, that's nice.
Usually we see the Denver jersey. It's Champ Bailey on Washington. Part of that trade with Clinton Portis. A nice-looking jersey. That is Dennis McKeon, Champ Bailey, Washington. The last two in the basketball. If you're asking about basketball, Michael, it is Shaq. And we believe there's an entry for Tennessee left. So there's it's closed out right now, so it's too late already. But there's a Shaq still lurking in that basketball series. And we have the diamond double, then it's the basketball to follow. Nice job, Dennis. Nice job on the Champ Bailey jersey. Alrighty. We'll get this jersey folded up for you guys. Shaq and probably the entry for Tennessee, Craig, a 2 seed. Shaq is the only headliner that we know of. It'll be Shaq and a question mark, a mystery box, right? They are mystery boxes after all, Steven, right?
Yes, they are.
Mystery boxes here in the break room. There we go, Dennis. Got a W. Very, very nice, sir. All right, Diamond Double coming up. Diamond Double on the way. Diamond Double. Go ahead and drop me one from each. One from the new, one from the old. Michael Convey, Lance Abbott, Tom Kozic, Omar Ramirez-Nieves, Michael Convey, Bobby Ward, and Sean Cummings in here. Looks like it's 9 or 25 in the old. And then the new one is pretty loaded with numbers. A bunch of them left, guys, in the new set. So, Bobby wants the wheel times 2. All right, so Bobby, I'm going to pull up the wheel and do my picker for the old here. Jersey sizes typically, I believe, are XL.
Yeah, I believe they're XL.
Dan, I believe their XL is what our jerseys typically come in as far as the sizes. So 9 or 25, one of these is prime time. Let's see here. All right, looks like it's going to be box 9 in the old.
All right.
And then I'll go to my 1 through 30 wheel from the new here. All right, 28, Steven, in the new.
So
Which
9 and 28?
9 and 28. So 9 in the old, though. 9 in the old. And 28 in the new. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. You know what's great about this autograph memorabilia, Steven? You can do whatever the heck you want to do with it. Because typically the recommendation for jerseys is frame them, right? Put them up in the man cave, the she shed. But if you want to wear your autographed jersey, you're more than welcome to do it. I will say, probably if you're going to wear it, though, don't try to trade it after. That's what I say. You take the risk on eBay sometimes. You know, you get the secondhand stuff. You know, none of our stuff is used here in our break room, at least. So, 10 clicks coming up for your spots. You know, our new guy, Mike Napolitano, he claims to have more than 50 jerseys in his collection.
Quite the collection.
Like, just jerseys he wears, not typically signed, just sports jerseys. He's going to wear one for every day of the year on Thursdays going forward, Stephen. So, looking forward to Mike's collection.
He's 2 weeks short.
Well, he's got probably, he said, more than 50. And he started after the year started, technically. So, I told him you're covered for the rest of 2025. Let's see it. Bobby Ward's got the NFC North. Tom Kozic in the NFC South. Sean Cummings, NFC East. Michael Convey, NFC West. AFC North. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC South. Lance Abbott in the AFC East. And Bobby Ward in the AFC West. Thank you guys for those box numbers. We got heat coming up here in the break room. Nothing but heat. Box 9. This is the first down, Stephen, here. Which is, I believe, the old series, right?
Yep, that's the old one.
50% chance at Deion Sanders. We've got ourselves one of the best defensive players of all time, Stephen. It's Joe Green.
Oh, wow.
Main Joe Green,
Just
the Hall of
hanging out
Fame
there.
87 inscription.
Wow.
I got you guys. Michael Convey, beautiful lid right there on Joe Green. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 4-time Super Bowl champion, which means that Deion Sanders is guaranteed in that quad pairing. 3 in the new, 1 in the old. The old being Deion, primetime Sanders. What a clean auto. Again, another awesome helmet, Steven. Joe Green would be a headliner in the minis, would be a headliner in the jerseys, but in the diamonds, the good old-fashioned and more section, man. That is nuts. Michael Convey, Joe Green. That's a good one.
That's a good non-listed name.
Right?
Wow.
It's got a sick auto. All the Steelers always do. Beautiful auto on Joe Green. Put this back in the box. And then we have the new set coming up here. New set coming up. Where we have 4 speed flexes still left, Steven.
Right.
4 speed flexes. Brett Favre, Josh Allen. Some of those big names still available in here. Box 28, guys. 2-8 on the way. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 28 out of 30 on the way. Let's see here. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one. I know Michael does too. It is Marshall. The Rams Flash Authentic with the clean yellow ink. Hall of Fame running back, former MVP, Super Bowl champion, Offensive Player of the Year a bunch of times. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Beautiful Marshall Faulk lid. NFC West, Michael Convey. That is clean. I believe a headliner, Steven. And I might put this back, given what the table is. I mean, you could argue this over Tyreek Hill, probably neck and neck with a Derrick Henry. But I would say behind the Saquon and the Herbert because they're flexes, and behind the Joe Montana, something's got to get cut, Steven. Michael Convey,
right.
Awesome Marshall Faulk. I want to do at least one of the basketballs in the video, too, with it being March Madness here today. Awesome, Michael. Very, very awesome. Speaking of March Madness, that is coming up next. I don't even need box numbers, Steven. Why is that, you ask? Because it's the last 2 boxes in the series. We think, unless our records are somehow off, the Tennessee team spot is still left. Number 2 seed, the Tennessee Volunteers. They made the Elite 8 last year. Dalton Connect, the current Laker, was a massive star. They came just short against Purdue, Steven. I think they would have been a Final Four team against most teams, in my opinion. Tennessee last year. I do have them in the Final Four again this year, the Volunteers. All right, so Craig, Michael, Jeff, and Robert here. Good luck, guys. Get your spots set up here for the March Madness, the final double. This March Madness series actually lasted a little bit longer than expected, Steven, but did not last a day.
Did not?
We dropped it this morning for the 9 a.m. show. It is gone. Woo, says Michael. So glad TJ, David, and Craig were not in that break. You see, I told you, Craig. Everyone's also afraid of Craig Crenshaw, Steven, and I don't blame him one bit. David and TJ as well. These guys have been on fire in the break room. All right, so Jeff August, you've got the Houston, Bama, and Colorado spot. We got Craig Crenshaw, UCLA, USC, and Gonzaga. UNC, Kansas, and Duke is Michael. Robert, you've got LSU, which should be Shaq, Michigan, and Oregon State. Michael's got Louisiana Tech, Kentucky, and McNeese State. It is Michael with Indiana State, Oklahoma State, and Florida. Craig's got Georgetown, Santa Clara, Wake Forest, and Craig has Michigan, Southern Illinois, and Georgia. Also Washington State. All right, box 18 first. 31 to follow, and I can get this off the ticker, Steven, just like that. March Madness. Bye. Bye, March Madness. All right, 18 on the way. Is this the autographed Shaq basketball, perhaps? 18 on the way. We've got the Ole Miss versus the game tonight, Steven, which is going to be UNC. They're up more than 20 points right now, barring something wild. It's going to be the UNC and Ole Miss matchup. The good old-fashioned 6-11, but UNC's the 11. 6 is the Ole Miss. Go figure, right?
Go figure.
As for the item, here we go. It is the beautiful autograph ball, Shaquille O'Neal. This is the LSU spot. That is going home to Robert with 1 spot on the autographed Shaq basketball. That is very, very clean on that Wilson ball. Shaq is one of the best basketball players of all time, Steven. He's right on like borderline top 10. You put him in that 9-10 range. Maybe you put him at like 11-12. A prime Shaq, without question, top 10 player of all time. 15-time All-Star, 4-time champion, 3-time Finals MVP. In college, he was the NCAA blocks leader, 2-time SEC Player of the Year, 2-time All-American, one of the best players of all time. You know, there's usually debates about the first overall pick. In 1992, the Orlando Magic had the first pick. It was a no-brainer. You pick Shaq. Nice job, Robert. That is an awesome, awesome autographed Shaq ball. Let's go with this one for the video. We could probably put the other one away because he's more current, Steven. I don't want to do 2 orange basketballs, but we'll do this one for the video, but we'll put it off to the side just because it doesn't fit as nicely on the table right now. But that is 1 spot for Robert, and that is the autographed Shaq ball. Love it, says Bob. We're all as geared in school as a kid, right? Congratulations, Bob. Gotta love Shaq, one of the most recognizable superstars, not just in basketball, but all of sports.
Right. General pop culture.
Super nice guy, too. Super funny guy. Just a great personality, Shaquille O'Neal. But I think a lot of folks forget how dominant Shaq was because, you know, we talk about Kobe Bryant and Shaq together, Steven. You know, in that time, Shaq was the better player. They won 3 championships together, and Shaq was the MVP in all 3 of them, by the way, for those counting at home. Shaquille O'Neal, absolute icon of the game. Bob says a PC one. Yeah, I don't blame you. I could definitely see why you would want that as a PC item. The great Shaquille O'Neal. All right, one more box left in the basketball. One more box left in our basketball series. We believe it is the Tennessee spot, Steven. Tennessee spot. Number 2 seed, the Volunteers. Breathe. It is Tennessee.
Versus Wofford.
So, Tennessee versus Wofford. The 2-15 showdown. As for the... Oh, look at the basketball.
Ooh, shiny.
It's a silver basketball. It's a icon of college hoops and NBA hoops. Hall of Fame 12 inscription. Ralph Sampson. Part of those Virginia teams back in the day, right? I believe that's Virginia. Was Ralph Sampson Virginia, Steven?
Yes, he was.
Let's see. Why did I not see Virginia in here? I'll double check our listing as well. But very, very clean silver ball right there. Ralph Sampson was, in fact, Virginia. He's a 3-time National College Player of the Year, 4-time All-Star. Am I blind or do you not see Virginia, Steven? Let me pull this up here for you guys. Let me see what the listing says. Did we leave one off?
I don't see.
Do you have? Can you put it up just real quick, just so I could show them?
Well, where?
Like in the listing itself, because I don't see it on our list, but maybe it's somewhere in the listing. Because they might say it in there if that makes sense, right?
It might. Hold on one second. Let me.
And just make it active. We'll look. Possible the guys earlier today forgot one of the spots. They are really, really good, but Steven, very few people are perfect, as we say.
No, Virginia is not on
Virginia's
there.
not on there?
I do not see it. It is active for you.
All right, so tell you what, guys. I'll do a top spot draw for that one. Something was somehow left in the, shadows, as they say. Our series-making team that puts up these series, Steven, are usually about 99% accurate, but there was one that was forgotten. There is no Virginia here, so I'll take all the names in this break, and we'll do a top spot draw. I'll start with the original listing. So if you got more spots in that break, better chance to win. So we have, 3 for Craig, 3 for Michael, 1 for Jeff, and 1 for Robert. So we'll go 10 clicks. Top name is getting the Virginia spot, the Ralph Sampson ball, and, of course, the number 2 seed, Tennessee. All right, it's Michael Convey, the top name after 10. I'll use the 1-8 order, Steven, because that's what came up. So the 2-3-6-5-1-8. Congrats, Michael Convey. You are taking home the Ralph Sampson basketball. I think that's the fair way to do that, Steven. Good job, Michael Convey. One of the best looking balls in the series, certainly the silver ball. And, speaking of college basketball, 3-time player of the year. This guy's arguably top 5, top 10 college basketball player of all time.
That's true.
So if we're going based off college hoops, he probably should be a photo headliner, Ralph Sampson. So that's pretty good for the filler hit, Michael. Bob says, congrats, fair. There you go. Congrats, Michael, says Craig Crenshaw. Ralph Sampson. It was the Hall of Fame big man break, Shaq and Ralph Sampson. Well, Michael didn't have sound. Ralph Sampson, sir. I'll type this in as well. Ralph Sampson. It was a top spot draw because Virginia somehow was left off the names. Right? Bob says, I have so many authentic flex helmets. The Shaq basketball is a breath of fresh air. There you go. Something different, man. Something different for you. All right, Steven. Are we caught up?
We are caught up.
But we'll definitely knock out And Tennessee. Yes, you've got the Tennessee spot. Number 2 seed Tennessee is yours as well. That or Wofford. Should Wofford pull the massive upset, Steven? The 215. We'll knock out, I would say, at least 2 more breaks. We can knock out plenty more if you guys want to. If orders are hot, we'll keep going, Steven. But there's 2 breaks I am almost positive we are doing tonight. Starting with the Diamond Quad, 4 spots to go. We have in the new series the Ray Lewis Rave, the Justin Jefferson Camo Authentic, the Bo Jackson Speed Flex, the Rob Gronkowski Salute to Service Authentic, the A.J. Brown Speed Flex, the Josh Allen Slate Speed Flex, and then we have ourselves the Brett Favre Packers Speed Flex. The old series is 3 new and 1 old. How about this, Steven? A Deion Sanders Flash Authentic. It is a guaranteed headliner in the old series. So 4 to go there, guys. Speaking of 4, look at this helmet. Brett Favre, number 4. Beautiful Speed Flex. The matte white and the green chrome. That thing is absolutely nuts. You can get the Jay Jettas and the Favre in the NFC North. You can snag yourself Rob Gronkowski, Josh Allen in the AFC East. Or you can get A.J. Brown in the NFC East and pair it with the Deion Sanders.
Right.
Yeah, we'll probably have some sort of baseball break for sure. I think next Thursday is the official opening day, Steven. So thinking we'll get some for sure.
Yep, we track all the teams.
We do track it for you, Bob.
Right now.
Yes, sir. The other break, Steven, I think will knock out this show is the Vault Single. 3 spots to go. CD Lamb Authentic. We got the Ben Roethlisberger Authentic. Pretty rare autograph in the break room, Big Ben Roethlisberger. And then we do have the Lawrence Taylor Authentic as well. You can pair the NFC East, snag Lawrence Taylor, snag the CD Lamb in that double box break with 1 spot. Still got Jalen Carter, Deshaun Jackson, and Rome Odunze, a bunch of secondary headliners left. I'll go over everything we have available here real quick then. I'll go over the other stuff still lurking. So the vault, we're down to, I believe, Steven, it is 10 boxes left in the vault. 10 boxes left. We got 4 photo headliners, Lamb, Roethlisberger, Lawrence Taylor, 3 in 10 chance at a photo headliner, 6 in 10 with the secondary names, plus a vault key, 70% there as well. And we do have the practice squad. We've done, I believe, 1 practice squad break only.
We've done 2 singles.
2 singles.
Yeah.
So we're down to 20 boxes left in the practice squad. Still looking for the Emmitt Smith football, the Von Miller Authentic, Max Crosby jersey, Steve Young on the slab card, Sam Darnold Speed Flex, Roger Staubach Authentic. That would be Steven, was that 5-7 photo headliners with the Rodney Harrison, Anthony Richardson, and Keon Coleman, 10 and 20 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. Black and blue, looking for a bunch of heat in here. TJ Watt, Barry Sanders. We have ourselves Marshall Faulk, Bo Jackson, rare auto in the break room, Steve Smith Sr., Adrian Peterson, Terrell Davis, and the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, not to mention the Charger triple sign and the Jared Verse secondary headliner. So that is what, 4, 6, 8, 10 headliners left total in that black and blue. We've done just 1 black and blue single.
Just 1 single, yeah.
So 18 boxes left, 10 headliners left in the black and blue. College is down to 4 boxes left. We got an LSU helmet, Patrick Peterson, 1 in 4 chance at a headliner, but the other 3 are very cool as well. We have the jersey break, most headliners left. That includes Marshall Faulk, Dwight Freeney, Brian Dawkins, AJ Green, Gale Sayers, Anquan Bolden. Speaking of different jerseys, Sayers and Bolden. Sack exchange for the Jets, Thurman Thomas, Josh Jacobs, and Darrell Revis left in there. Minis are still loaded. AJ Brown, Earl Campbell, Deion Sanders on the Falcons, Jason Taylor. We have Jason Witten, Attack of the Jasons, and all day Adrian Peterson on that black mini, guys. So get those spots. Let's for sure knock out that diamond quad, I would say, Steven. That one is now 3 to go. Makes it so much fun. Thanks for doing this March Madness series. You got it, Bob. We take care of our customers. An awesome, awesome series. SMC says let's get that quad and vault single closed out.
Let's.
I agree. And Steven, you're starting to sound like Craig, apparently.
Probably
How
my
so?
My voice, probably.
I gotcha. Well, Steven will get better and better, right? No doubt about that.
It's definitely better than what it was over the weekend. That's a fact.
Okay.
Wow, they're up by
UNC is up 38 right now.
4.5 was the spread.
Yeah, 26 points for RJ Davis. Is Craig in the quad?
Yep, you are in the quad, Craig.
You are in the quad, Craig. So I'll drop this link in. This is 3 spots to go. This is the one that I think will definitely knock out. This is the best bet for sure tonight. Let's do... Why don't we do the college wheel spin now? It's been a hot minute since the college has been bought into. I do see 5 to go in that double and 8 to go in the single. We'll knock out the college wheel spin, and then we'll see where we're at afterwards. Let's knock that out now. Yeah, mine was not fun either, Craig, so not a great weekend for any of us, but that's okay. It's going to be a great week this week, Steven. That's what I say, right?
That's true.
10 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck. Top name, taking home a wheel spin and a gift card. 9 and 10 clicks. It is Donnie DeHutt. Donnie DeHutt is the top name. Thank you, Donnie. So I'll give Donnie about a minute here, Steven, to show up. Otherwise, we'll start him on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much you get on an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Bob says, wow, both single spots a hit tonight. Very nice, sir. A big congrats there, Bob. Donnie, are you out there, sir? Donnie, are you out there? Is your nickname Jabba? Yes, it is Jabba the Hutt, Steven.
Oh, God.
I like that, Craig. Jabba the Hutt. It's D-Hut, though. D-E, not T-H-E. All right, Jabba. If that's not his nickname, it is now. Blame Craig, not me for that one, right, Steven? Let's do 53, the Navarro Bowman number. $53 gift card. Not bad there, Mr. DeHutt. We are now down to 4 to go in that college double. And then 3 left in that quad, guys, for the Diamonds. It's too easy, Craig. It was set up for you to slam it down. So again, guys, Ray Lewis, Rave Helmet, Jay Jettas Camo Authentic, Bo Jackson Speed Flex, Rob Gronkowski Salute to Service Authentic, AJ Brown Speed Flex, Josh Allen Slate Speed Flex, and the Brett Favre two-tone Speed Flex. You get a Josh Allen and a Rob Gronkowski. That's a Josh Allen Speed Flex, Steven.
Yeah, right.
Those two that's combined worth over $2,000 and then some.
Mm-hmm.
Probably closer to $2,500, give or take in value. You snag a Brett Favre custom flex and a Jay Jettas Authentic. Again, $2,000+ in value for only $384. You snag an AJ Brown Speed Flex plus a Deion Sanders. If not 2,000, at least pretty darn close in autograph value. Why did I say a Deion Sanders, Steven? Because the last box in the old series is Deion Primetime Sanders. So it is 10-19. It is 3 to go. I'm going to give them until 10:25, 6 minutes. If this is sold out, we'll break it. If it's 1 to go, I'll give them 5 more minutes till 10:30. If it is 3 or 2 to go in the next 6 minutes, though, we're hopping off for the night. I'm going to see this quad regardless because I'm here tomorrow at noon. Right. I would like to see it tonight, clear out the pairing, have the new series by itself, but we got to see some action to make it happen. You know what? Actually, technically, I'm not used to this, Steven. If for some reason this doesn't close tonight, I won't see the quad pairing, actually, because we have the 9 a.m. shows right now.
Yeah, you might not. That's true.
I'm so used to these. I worked the night show Tuesday night and the previously early show, noon show Wednesday. But we have 9 a.m. shows now, guys.
True, you might not see it, Common.
So let's see it tonight. Let's get that quad done. Otherwise, we're mostly open. We can possibly knock out the vault single, but I would say let's get that diamond quad knocked out. Don't wait. You know, the Brett Favre Speed Flex could very much be the next helmet coming out. Could be the very next lid. You can get the insane Favre Flex. You can get the Ray Lewis Rave, the Josh Allen Slate Flex. I know this helmet for sure is coming up. Should we pull it, Steven? The Deion Sanders Flash Authentic.
Right.
So make those moves, guys. Let's get that break done. If that is, in fact, our last break of the night, that'd be the right way to end the night tonight, right? That would 100% be the right way to end the night. Let's talk into the show, at least at this point, Steven. It is kind of tough. Saquon Barkley Rip Speed Flex or the Justin Herbert Hydro Speed Flex. Because I think those are the only 2 flexes tonight. And these are, I would say, about even.
Right.
Depends on what player you like or what helmet you like. What do you think?
Justin Herbert. I like the aesthetic more personally. And it's a quarterback.
I'm with you,
Give me
Steven.
Herbert.
I like the Herbert. I love the yellow, the blue, the silver. The helmet is perfect. Jay Herbert, number 1. A close second, I'm going with the Saquon Barkley Flex. I'll go Joe Montana 3. It's a all-time great quarterback.
Right.
Gotta respect Joe Montana. That's my number 3. I'm gonna go Derrick Henry 4 because it's an alternate helmet. The cheetah could be 5, and I'll go the Shaq Ball will be 6. You guys can see it. There's that beautiful Tyreek Hill, that beautiful alternate Derrick Henry, the top kits of the night. What's your 3, Steven?
Herbert 1, Quan 2, and then I'm going to go Derrick Henry 3 because I love Derrick Henry and I love the purple.
Sure. Pretty
purple
solid decision.
Raven.
Right? Very cool lid. I am not seeing movement in that quad, Steven. So if someone doesn't get in here ASAP, we might call it for the night, guys.
Did they find a loophole with the vault single?
Why is that one closer?
No, it's 2 to go.
They might have found a loophole. Let's give them, how about this? I'll give you guys 4 minutes to get that vault knocked out. 10:27, vault single, 2 spots to go. 4 minutes to close that up. And then diamond quad, 3 spots to go. Julian Garcia. Julian, I'll tell you what. I'll give you right now an offer, Julian. If you buy in the next 2 minutes and the quad does not happen by 10:30, we'll give you a refund. That is my promise to you. I'll tell you this, Julian. We get this happen all the time. Steven and I talk about it all the time. If you want it to happen tonight, you got to make the first move, Julian. There's 43 people watching right now, and there's about 10 people right now thinking the same thing. I'm only going to get in that quad if someone else gets in. If someone makes the first move, that break gets down the 2 spots left that's going to go tonight. If you order in the next 2 minutes, order postmark by 10:26, Julian, and does not sell out tonight, we'll give you a refund, my man. A vault is down to 2. And same for you, SMC. Same deal. These guys, Steven, it's not a good idea to be scared in life because SMC and Julian each say they'll get 1 spot each, but no one's gotten in, and that's not going to close unless they get in. A vault, we've got the CeeDee Lamb, Ben Roethlisberger, and Lawrence Taylor left in that vault.
Well, he's already in it. Sean, or SMC's already in it.
But he said they've got another spot. That's what he's saying.
I don't see that.
Julian, if you get it to 2 out close.
It'll close.
It'll close.
It'll
I
close,
see.
yeah.
Oh, it'll close,
It'll
he says.
close. I'm hoping for tonight, too. Already in it.
Yeah, that makes sense. My bad. I misread that, Steven. So.
What's left in the vaults? CeeDee Lamb authentic, Ben Roethlisberger authentic, Lawrence Taylor authentic, Deshaun Jackson, Rome Odunze, and Jalen Carter as the non-photo headliners.
Julian's got 1 minute to get in, Steven, and get that free refund if it doesn't close out tonight. I told him 10:26. 1026, postmarked 1026. No flex left in there, but tons of flexes left in the diamonds. Tons, my man. As in 4 to be exact. All the flexes but the Herbert left in here. Favre, Allen, A.J. Brown, and Bo Jackson all left. And that vault, I know it's not a flex, Steven. I'd argue it's worth some flexes the same. A Ben Roethlisberger. Rare auto in the break room.
Jason put the vault to 2 to go. Or not
Diamond?
the vault. I'm sorry, the diamond, yeah.
Diamond. Okay, thank you, Jason. Michael says close the diamond quad. You know what's going to happen to poor Julian, Steven? He's not even going to get in the break. Because had Julian gotten the spot right now, it would be 1 to go, and it'd be sold out. And with it now 2 to go, it's going to go ASAP. And I think Julian might get locked out tonight. And that happens all the time. We're not trying to be mean, by the way, either. We're trying to help you guys out. Because if the break is 3 to go, you get a spot in there, it's 2 to go, it sells out right away. Julian, put your money where your mouth is, says Jason. But buy a spot or it'll close. Most don't hold over at 2.
Now, if he buys a spot, I'll go to 1.
Yeah, and then it's going to be gone.
And then Craig will put an end to all of it because that's what Craig does.
And New Troop will buy 1 in the quad. I think Julian's not going to get in on time. I've missed out on breaks with 3 to go, says King. There you go. That's why you got to get your spots when it's 3 or 4 to go before the break goes.
You guys
man.
are lucky Kamen's hosting because it's 10:27.
Yeah, they didn't meet my deadline.
Yeah,
I could be a jerk.
I would have been off.
Steven would have been off.
I'm just being honest with you guys.
That's right.
I'm the typing.
Right?
Put the info in and get the spot.
2 to go in the quad, 2 to go in the vault.
I can, guys.
You know what? Steven is saying I'm too nice.
We're aware of the situation.
If it doesn't close by 10:30, guys, I'm leaving it for Rip tomorrow.
Well, now it's definitely closing because Julian's in, but now he can't do the refund because it's 10:27.
Yeah, no refund, Julian, but it's going to close either way. Had Julian gotten in 5 minutes ago, though, it'd be sold out already, Steve.
Yep.
So there we go. Julian's in. There we go, buddy. Thank you, Julian. Appreciate you, brother.
No, Troop will close it.
That's what he said. That is what he said. Steven, UNC's up 90 to 55.
I mean, it doesn't matter because it's closed, Julian.
You're good.
Oh, no, you're fine. But, I mean...
You're fine.
The deal was to 10:26 and it's closed, so...
Correct. He would have gotten a refund had he gotten in the break
and we got off. Yeah, we were going to
The break did close, so you're good. You know, it's not... I'm not offering you a refund if you get in. If you get in, if it doesn't close. No. It's called a sales tactic to prove to you that if you got a spot, it's going to close right away. Otherwise, that'd be ridiculous if I just offer him a refund. I would go back and watch the footage, Julian. The offer was if you got in by 10:26 and the break didn't close, then I would give you a refund. But there's no refund coming for a break that is closed, obviously. And it is closed, right, Steven?
It is closed.
All right, perfect. Diamond quad is closed. And then that vault break will only run if it closes by the time we're done with this, Steven. 4 boxes coming up. Should be about 10 minutes. If that vault is not closed after this, he says, yeah, I understand. I got you, Julian. Then this is the last break of the night. So Diamond quad, drop me 3 box numbers in the new set. And the hit discussion could change right now, Steven. So we have the old, which is 25. The last one left, and the new is 18.
Yes, sir.
22. And 23, actually. Thank you, Mr. Convey. Appreciate you, brother. This is probably the last break or the second to last break of the night, Steven. I'm guessing that too, but Steven said I was too nice, so I got to prove to him I can be mean, apparently.
You don't have to prove that to me.
I will be the Grinch, Steven, if that vault
it's too late for tonight. You're going to have to convince me next Tuesday.
Okay, I got you.
Or Dom comes and talks to me on a Thursday or Friday.
Friday night, I can be a little more Grinch-like. Those nights are wild. All right, Craig, Michael, Sean,
5
Donnie.
a.m.'s early, okay?
Right? Jason, Julian, and Moses.
But I'm here to do breaks, but I don't want the typing. I want the buttons in.
Making moves, baby. Got to make those moves.
All right, so 18, 22, and 23. You want to just open?
And then the old one is the Dion, actually.
Should be Dion right here.
We'll double check, but should be. 10 clicks for us. We got Craig. I believe Moses just got the Dion, which a Deion Sanders Authentic is probably worth more than double the 384 buy-in. So the guy's getting his money's worth and then some, Steven.
Right.
Craig's got the NFC North. Could be the Favre, could be the Jettas. Sean Cummings, NFC South. Moses Cohen in the NFC East. Jason Smorosky, NFC West. Michael, AFC North. Julian, AFC South. Donnie the Hut, AFC East. And Craig Crenshaw, AFC West. Yeah, it's the last box in the old series, Moses. Should be the Dion. Unless he ran away or the guys made a mistake, Steven. Dion is hard to catch, I'll be honest. Both as a corner and a kick returner, punt returner. He could high step quicker than guys can run, man. Dion was different. Speaking of Dion, how about the Flash? The Cowboy Flash.
Yes, sir.
Dion Prime Time Sanders. Moses Cohen, one spot. Money well spent for arguably the greatest cornerback of all time, the Hall of Famer Deion Sanders. Bunch of first-team All-Pros, a Defensive Player of the Year. Love me the prime time. Moses Cohen in the house. I think this one is going to make the table, Steven.
It's a beautiful lid.
Yeah, let's put this. Let's go for the cheetah. One speedster for another. I do want to do the basketball as well. So we'll put Deion Sanders on the table because it's a flash, right? It's a flash. I love flash helmets. Cheetah off the table. Deion on the table for our top hits tonight. Closer magic. That's right, Moses. Closer magic indeed, my man. All right, box 18 is coming up next. 1-8 on the way. This is the new series by itself, which has every single headliner still available except for Herbert and I believe, what's the other word? Montana, Steven? And Marshall Faulk.
Yeah, Faulk. We did pull Faulk.
Speaking of Marshall Faulk, here's a Ram helmet. Jared Verse. Jared Verse on the salute to service Rams helmet. That is Jason Smorosky, NFC West. We were 3 spots to go, Steven. Jason put it at 2 to go. So had someone else made that first move, they would have won, actually. So it's called the good karma, right? The guy that puts the break at 2 to go. Jason made things happen. Congrats, Jason, on the Jared Verse, the defensive rookie of the year this last season, Steven.
Rams just finding them.
Mm-hmm. Very cool, Jason. And he's only going to get better. It's what's scary about Jared Verse, right?
That is very scary.
The guy
actually.
will only get better. So we know very well. Now, I don't want to just, mention one guy because I'll say this. There was multiple people thinking what Julian's thinking. It's 3 to go. I'll get in if someone else gets in. Someone's got to make the first move. A lot of guys were watching thinking if someone gets in, I'll get in. Only if someone else gets in. Jason made that first move, and Jason won. So all those other guys that were thinking this could have won with this spot. I know this for sure, Steven. This is worth the spot and then some. Because Jason only had 1 spot on that break. Jared Verse. Let's see that A.J. Brown, says Moses, right? There's also a Michael Strahan secondary headliner, by the way, Moses, in case you're wondering. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right. He's calling for the A.J. Brown, Steven. I'm talking about the Michael Strahan. Instead, Moses, it is Tony Dorsett
Nice.
for your double up. Tony Dorsett on the Cowboys Authentic. The only
clean.
player in the history of football, Steven, that is top 10 all-time in college rushing yards and NFL rushing yards. The Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, Tony Dorsett. Very nice, Mr. Cohen. Love the Dorsett Authentic. Got that one written up. And could he get a triple up with the A.J. Brown, actually? Closer magic, baby. It's real. It is real, Steven. Very much real. How's that vault break looking?
I know it's one to go. It's probably closed now.
Closed out?
I'm getting that new diamond up for the folks. But yeah, it's closed.
Thank you, guys. The vault is coming up. The likely last break of the night, unless you guys fill something else up. But Steven's putting up the diamond. It's going to be a single, double, and quad in the new series. No more pairings left. All right, the fourth and final box in the quad box coming up. Fourth and final box. Alrighty. We've got ourselves. Oh my God. Oh my God, Steven.
Oh,
It is a triple up.
there you go.
Jalen Carter
That's a
on
nice
the
hit right there.
rave.
Just hanging out.
One of, if not the best D tackle in the game today. Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. Not even a secondary headliner on that break. Moses Cohen, the power of the diamonds, Jalen Carter. He got in for $384. He snags a Deion Sanders Flash Authentic, a Tony Dorsett Authentic, and a Jalen Carter Authentic. We're looking at, Steven, give or take, obviously give or take, I'm not guaranteeing this. We're looking at roughly $2,000+ in value, those three helmets combined. 2,000-ish, even if you want to lowball it, 1,800, 1,700, you want to highball it, 2,200.
Sorry.
$384 for those three helmets. That is a steal and then some. Moses Cohen, the triple up. Very nice on your three lids, my man. It is two Hall of Famers and a guy that certainly looks to be on his way to a Hall of Fame career, Jalen Carter, right?
Yeah, he's off to a sensational start.
I see what William is saying. He got two good ones. William's talking about the Cowboys, the Dorsett and the Deion. Yeah, I would say this Jalen Carter lid is also pretty good. No doubt. All right, vault single coming up. Guys, if you want to keep the night going, get those orders ASAP. Otherwise, last break of the night. One good thing for the guys, the night owls, and the people that, get excited. Obviously, if you break the boxes, we'll break them tonight. But, Steven, nowadays it's different because we have these 9 a.m. shows. Mm-hmm. So by the time these guys go to bed and wake up, we'll be practically breaking boxes already. 9 a.m.
Pretty much, yeah.
We're technically, we're looking at, about 10 hours till the next show?
Yep, right.
Which is crazy. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got TJ. We got Katie. Katie was waiting all night for this one. Your time is now, Katie. We got Lindsay. We got Michael, Sean, Michael, Patrick, Baka, and Omar Ramirez Nieves. Drop me a number for the vault single. 18 for SMC. 18. Thank you, sir. Sean Cummings, fresh off a W. 18 coming off the ticker for the vault, sir. Appreciate you, my man. Diamond flexes left are pretty much all of them, Bob, except for the Herbert. Josh Allen, A.J. Brown, Brett Favre, and Bo Jackson. Steven, I would treat the Ben Roethlisberger like a speed flex. Because it is, if not close to speed flex in autograph value, and given we don't get Ben Roethlisberger in the break room, a Ben Roethlisberger Steeler Authentic is as good as a speed flex to me.
Very true.
Right? Like, I look at the Bo Jackson speed flex, I'd rather have the Ben Roethlisberger Authentic personally. I look at the A.J. Brown speed flex. I'd rather have the Ben Roethlisberger authentic personally. Value's probably pretty close as well, but in terms of just player name and how often we get him in the break room, the Ben Roethlisberger in the vault is as good as a speed flex in my book. New Troop says that if Duke wins the tournament, I got 3 helmets and the basketball for free. That'd be pretty cool, haha. That is $750, New Troop. And I know it's only one game, Steven, but a lot of folks said the ACC was not good this year. A down year. UNC looked pretty good today. One game, don't judge on one game, but UNC looked pretty darn good today.
See how much Ole Miss is favored by, if they're favored.
UNC minus 1.5 is my guess.
Like, people look at the season and you think it's like a gigantic discrepancy. It's really not.
Well, UNC shouldn't be in the tournament. Everyone says San Diego State should be in the tournament, and UNC beat them by 27.
Oh, it's 27?
At garbage time. It became closer late. 95-68 the final, Steven.
One of the more fun bets when teams up like 35.
You're just breathing.
Yeah.
Just breathe.
Just take the team plus 35.5.
Mm-hmm.
That other team's letting up, regardless.
10 clicks. NFC North is Katie. NFC South is Omar. Patrick McCall, the NFC East. Michael Convey, the NFC West. Sean Cummings, the AFC North. Lindsay Nahupi, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And TJ Anzalone, AFC West. Yeah, West Virginia was one of, if not the biggest snub in the tournament. Yeah. Sorry for that one, Den. The Mountaineers, I believe their lawmakers are even putting stuff out there about how they should be in the tournament.
Not thrilled.
Not thrilled. The Mountaineers. Ooh. This is good. The hot division and the hot team late in the night. How about C.D. Lamb on the Cowboy Authentic? Patrick McCaw! Congrats, Patrick, on a top 5 wide receiver in the league. I would be tempted, Steven, to put this in the hit video, but we already got a Cowboy, so I'm putting this right back in the box. C.D. Lamb. Very nice, Patrick. Very, very nice hit on one of the best receivers in the league, whether it's Dak Prescott or Cooper Rush throwing on the ball. This guy, unless there's sun in his face, Steven, always delivers.
Right.
C.D. Lamb.
Oh, that was one of the best.
I like how Jerry Jones is like, not a factor. C.D. Lamb is like, no, that hurt
I
me.
think you don't play the game, sir.
Jerry, you got to get in the game, buddy. It's been a while since you suited up. Former Arkansas Razorback football player, Jerry Jones, by the way, Steven. All right, we'll put this Lamb back in the box. And I'll double check the break page, but otherwise I think this is a good sign-off point. I think it's Rippin' Mike tomorrow at
9
a.m. Rippin' Mike, the new guys doing most of our weekday 9 a.m. shows. Let's double check together the break page real quick so you guys see what I'm looking at. So 8 to go in the Diamonds. Again, 4 flexes left. Got the Favre, the Allen flex, the Bo Jackson, A.J. Brown. We got the Gronk STS, the Ray Lewis Rave, and the Jay Jettas. But 8 to go there. Still got that Big Ben in that Vault series. 8 to go. 7 to go in the practice squad. 8's in the black and blue.
We got a college single by Victor Davis Jr.
All right, we have a college single, so one more break tonight. College single just sold out. Otherwise, as you guys see, lots of 8s, lots of 7s. So this will be the last break of the night. Unless something else closes, Steven. If something else is closed, we will break it. Otherwise, this will do it for us tonight. Ooh, thanks, guys. The boys are out tonight, right? That's right, Mr. McCall. And I believe, Steven, that'll put the college at 3 to go.
I think so.
So one more single, one more double, and the college is out of the room.
Okay. It's all Victor Davis.
All Victor. So Victor, drop me a box number for the college, sir. So what's it going to be, Mr. Victor? Looks like, Steven, the college has 2, 26, 27, and 28. I will pull up my picker wheel here. I will give Victor about 30 seconds. Otherwise, He wants 2. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Victor.
Right.
2 is
There
good.
we go.
2 is good in the college. And then just 3 boxes left in that series. 1 more double, 1 more single. And boom goes the college break. Yes, sir. All right, spring break, box 2. I do have that Patrick Peterson secondary headliner is the only known headliner left. We know very well that college is full of fire. It's one of the most iconic college helmets out there. A Michigan full-size lid. It is the College Football Hall of Famer for Big Blue, the former Pro Bowl wide receiver for the Vikings. It is Anthony Carter in the Michigan spot for Victor Davis Jr. Congrats, Victor, on the Anthony Carter rep.
There you go.
I mean, you want to have a Michigan lid in the PC, Steven. You want to have a Michigan lid in the PC because these are terrific helmets for sure. All righty. Congratulations, Victor. Anthony Carter. All right, we'll put this lid back in the box. Is anyone else buying out a break right now, guys? If you are, please let me know. Otherwise, that'll be the last box of what has been a very busy day in the break room, Steven.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I mean, now with the 9 a.m. shows, we know very well there's usually only about a 15 or 20-minute break between the 9 and the noon. Between the 2 and the 3, it's 1 hour max, sometimes 30 minutes, sometimes no break. And then between the 5 and the 6, again, same 1 hour max, sometimes no break as well. Basically breaking from 9 till about 11-ish, give or take, Steven. That is what, 13 hours of mostly nonstop action. A little bit of lows, a little bit of, lunch and dinner breaks, but for the most part, nonstop action since 9 in the morning.
Pretty much.
Vic says, I appreciate it. Thank you, Vic. Appreciate you. Again, hit of the show. We're going with Herbert Flex because it looks cool. Close second, Saquon. I'm going to mix it up for my new number 3, Steven. I'm going to go Dion.
That's cool.
It's a flash, looks clean. I know we can go Henry or Montana, but I'm going to go aesthetics. Dion is my number 3 of the night.
I love that. That works.
Are you good with that 3, Dion?
Yep. Mm-hmm. I am.
Thank you, sir.
Very rare. I mean, not very rare, but again,
The flash, the
you don't know
Cowboy
what
flash,
you're getting
not,
him on. That's the real thing.
Yeah.
You don't know what he's going to be on.
Not in the room all that often. So that'll do it for tonight. Final thoughts from you, Steven? Final thoughts?
Fun show, man. Great show. And again, guys, if your break didn't fill tonight, guess what? You don't have to wait till noon tomorrow. You just got to wait till 9 a.m.
9 a.m. shows.
You're going to see Rip and Mike. Is it Rip hosting again? And
I think Rip is hosting. I know I have Mike hosting. I think Mike is hosting Fridays.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah, it's going to be Rip tomorrow. It's
All right, well,
Wednesday.
again, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow night with Dom.
Yep.
Kamen, you'll be here at noon
With Alex.
with Alex. So, guys, have a great rest of your night. It's not going to be long. So
No, it's almost the next day already.
it's almost time
so,
to do it again.
Thank you, Steven, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. And the biggest thanks of all to our customers, the best customers in the business. Without them, the show is not possible. They make it possible. They make it awesome, guys. I'll see you at noon tomorrow. Rip and Mike at 9, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. Ultimate Autographs, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.